Nobody chocolate. Each day I'ma tell nobody it. Smooth, emotional, lay down, die, yeah. Late night. Success, but it feeling new. We was locked in, we was bulletproof. Now we barely even speak what we do. Late nights, I be scrolling through. Memories ain't what we do. We had something they can't recreate. Now it's distance, now it's all debate. I ain't perfect, I admit my wrongs, but I'm trying, I've been holding on. You was everything I needed then. Now I'm asking where we headed in. When we gon' love again? Feels like we lost it somewhere in the air. We were silent, now we drifting. Tell me how we let it fall apart again. When we gon' love again? I've been trying to find a way to fix it, yeah. All this distance got me stuck inside my head. I just wanna feel that real love again. Yeah, I've been moving but it ain't the same. All this money couldn't ease the pain. I done tried but we drift away. Now I'm stuck thinking about yesterday. We was vibing, we was in our lane. Now it's silence, we don't say a thing. I don't know where we lost that spark, but I feel it heavy in my heart. I ain't tryna let it fade away. I just wanna find a better way. If it's real, we can bring it back. I just need to know where you at, yeah. Tell me where we went wrong. I've been holding on too long. When we gon' love again? Feels like we lost it somewhere in the end. We was silent, now we drifting in the wind. Tell me how we let it fall apart again. When we gon' love again? I've been trying to find a way to fix it, yeah. All this distance got me stuck inside my head. I just wanna feel that real love again.
Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen. Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen in. I was going through pain just to get this in this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I remember nights I was lost in it. Trying to find my way, I was caught in it. Had a vision, but it felt far away. Still I stayed down, I ain't run away. People switched, I had to learn quick. Everybody ain't built for this. Had to move smart, had to stay solid. Now I'm up more, now I'm all in. I don't brag, I just walk in true. Everything I got came from going through. Now I see it clear, I was made for this. Every scar turned me into this. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I was down, I was tested for real. Had to go through it just to feel what it's like when it all aligns. Now I'm walking in my time. I don't chase, I attract my lane. Everything that I lost came back. What in turned all that pain to power. Now I'm growing every hour. I don't fold, I don't break, I stand. Everything part of a bigger plan. Now I'm up, I don't feel nothing. I was chosen for something. Let's go. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Every loss, every scar made me who I am. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights, I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one.
Yeah. Man, what it do? I see some people like the new song. I got a million songs, literally, y'all. I have so much music, it don't even make sense. You feel me? But August, you know we don't play them games over here. You know, you rather be on the other side, but you know, real niggas talk about real things, real niggas do real things. So you can continue to go play with the goofy, with the clowns. That's what you can do. But again, like I said, man, I got a lot of music. I'm gonna start uploading more music. I see some of the ladies like the first song, you know what I'm saying? You know, but I had to bring another vibe to the string. How I sound, y'all? I'm using my expensive equipment that I've been having for I'm on my Joe Rogan mic. But how I sound, y'all? Sound good? You're in and out. I'm 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 in and out. All right, hold on. I just gotta get my angle right. Gotta get my angle right. What about now? Am I in and out now, Dory? Am I in and out? I don't think I'm in and out now. Every time you move away, your voice gets lower. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to work. You know what I mean? I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. Minister Misty say I sound extremely good. Yeah. Do it again now. What I'm doing again? Get over here. Finish her. That nigga on some timing. You know what type of time he on. Get over here and finish her, nigga. You know we on. All right, listen. Dory is the only person said I'm going in and out. Misty said I sound good. Can anybody else tell me how I sound? Do I sound good? Is the sound coming through clearly? Because clearly it might be your connection, not my. You got me saying, mama, you sure look good tonight. I'm going to make some salmon patties, like the video. What video? Tara say we hear you. Hey, you talking about, nigga, we in here. It's their connection. White flag says your connection, baby. It's not me. I sound like I'm on the radio around this mother. Nah. Let me put my radio voice on. Hey, welcome to Power 106 and All right, what? Nobody else is saying that, Dory. God dang. Yeah, I'm ignoring Dory respectfully. Everybody else said I sound good, and she's telling me that I'm not consistent, but nobody else is having a problem with my sound. August said I'm sound like I'm about to give an Alabama speech. Well, I am. Hell, you talking about? All right, but y'all, we in the building, man. In a few minutes, I'm gonna see who all in the building. I'm gonna do a Truth Teller roll call. Shout out to the Truth Tellers. Shout out to the Truth Tellers. We appreciate y'all for pulling up tonight. White flag. Say it again. Smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Backstabbers. I don't know where that song came from, but it came from somewhere. I sound like OG J Speed in his mother. Hey, y'all, I've been had this mic for a long time. I'm just now turning it on. Willie told me how to use it. I'm going to act a fool now. I mean, y'all niggas eared. Here you talking about. Listen, man. Listen. I told y'all this is the same microphone that Joe Rogan got. You did? But a nigga on the internet said I was broke. Hey, y'all, when I was with Charleston White last week, I ain't going to tell y'all what I was buying. I'm not going to tell y'all what I was buying when I was with Charleston White last week. But I'm broke. Hey, man, it is what it is. Stop lying. Dory, what are you talking about? Stop lying. Hold on. Dory said I'm lying about being with Charleston White last week. Hold on. Is it focused? Hold on. God dang it. Can we focus it? Hold on. God dang it. I know y'all see the muscles in that shirt. I know y'all see the muscles, but I'm trying to focus it. Hold on. God dang it. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me try it again. Hold on. There we go. I ain't gonna tell you what's in that bag. I ain't gonna tell y'all what's in that bag. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm broke. Hey, so Dory, am I still lying about being with Charleston White last week? Dory said I was lying. I ain't gonna tell y'all what was in that bag. Dory, I'm still lying. Let me check Dory temperature since she said I was lying. And matter of fact, that shirt I had on, go look at my stream last week when I had on the same shirt. I did a stream in the same shirt last week. So go look at my stream last week I did. I had on the same shirt that's in that picture. I'm waiting on Dory to comment. Am I lying? It ain't a Dory. Don't do that. I thought you didn't like him. Don't do that. You said I was lying about being with Charleston White. So I'm asking you, am I still lying after I show you proof? Listen. Just because I don't post up, listen. On the live earlier, I posted some things. My nigga, I don't post everything on the internet. Nigga, I'm out here living life. And getting results in real life. Y'all can have this internet stuff. You did. Nigga, we out here moving in real life. What the hell was that? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Something ain't right. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Something not right. Hold on. Let me check something. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Nice and slow. Talking about that angle, so nice and slow. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. Hey, I see I got my phone back too. Nah, hey, bro, I'm flashy. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just not materialistic. I just like quality things and I like what I like. You know what I mean? That's what it is with me. And everybody don't like my style, and I don't like everybody else's style. That's what makes the world go round, because people are just unique in their own way. You feel me? Harwin, what up? People are unique in their own way. It's just like that nigga Harwin like his hair to look like alfalfa. I don't like that. Respectfully. When y'all see Harwin, he be on the stream with his hair looking like alfalfa. I don't get mad at him because his hair look like alfalfa. I just talk about him. That's it. But if he think he look good, let that man think he look good. I ain't tripping. You feel me? This nigga ugly. Doran, the reason I'm not materialistic is because I don't care about none of this stuff. You know what I care about? I care about my kids. That's what I care about. I don't care about nothing. I like looking good. My bad. I'm not materialistic, though. I just like what I like. Hey, y'all, we going to do this review in a minute, man. We're going to go on, take y'all through there. We're gonna go ahead and drop the link, too. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the Truth Teller roll call, see who we got in the building. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Make sure you tell somebody hello in the chat. Also, make sure you put some color in the chat. Support the goddamn stream. Put some color in the chat. So if you watching in the cloud, stop watching in the cloud and say, hey, comment, wave, say how you doing. You did. Let go. Who all we got in here, man? Let me see who all we got in the building. 1 second. Hold on. Who all we got in the building? We got Terry Golds in the building. Just Being Jazzy podcast clips. If I said that right, I apologize if I didn't, darling. We got Minister Misty. We got Tara. We got White Flag. We got August. Dory. Get over here and finish her. Hey, take her through there. Excuse me, y'all. I apologize. Who else we got? We got Chris J in the building. What up? I'm steady going down the list. We have Harwin in the building. Andre in the building. And Serene Lemonade. All right, let's go ahead and drop the link, man. Let's get busy. See who all gonna pull up tonight. And we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get active tonight. I need the ladies to pull up. Terry, you ain't doing nothing. You on summer vacation. Bring your potluck head up here. Serene, you can just start coming up here. You ain't got to get on camera. August, come up here, but just don't have your husband crash out on me. What the hell Summer been? I don't know where she been. Miss Kim, I know you in the clouds. Bring your peanut butter Burback barbecue neck up here. Yeah, let's work tonight. Dory, you can bring your I'm a tomboy. Dory always talking about how tomboy she is. I'm a tomboy. King Pigs, what's cracking? Nah, I wasn't on no Kendra G. Nah, bro. Take me through there. Take me through there. Where are we going, twin? Here we are. All right. Trey, I can't cam up. Nah, you good. You ain't got a cam up. I know you pregnant and probably showing visibly. I get it, August. You're pregnant. Y'all, August is pregnant. I think this is the right email. I hope it's the right email. Hold on, what the hell? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. No, I'll get in. Here you come on. Take me through there. Take me through there. Where are we going, twin? Shout out to Miss Toxic in the building. Miss I am Queen Toy. She said, hey, y'all. Y'all, Tori swear she be cooking. She do not be cooking. I swear to God, she don't. But Tori, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Hey, y'all, respect the Tori, though. She's the first person that it says that she's been a member for 4 months. The first. So shout out to I am Queen Tori. Tori, you trash, but you know I love you, baby. You know I'm a rock with you. I ain't gonna never turn my back on you, Tori. Tori, this for you, baby. I need to see something real quick, y'all. Hold on. I gotta check my money. I gotta check on this money. Must be the money. Must be the money. Jay Visa, what up? Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Where is? I gotta be the one you love. Baby, I gotta be the one you do. I gotta be the one you feel. And I gotta be the one who feel like the sunshine. What she say? Trash, trash, trash is your phone screen. See, I ain't. Sorry, I ain't y'all. Hold up. I'm trying to find something. I gotta check on my money real quick, y'all. Though something ain't no on. All right, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Y'all give me a second. Hold on. I had to check on the money real quick, nigga. Y'all know I just got my phone back, so you know I'm logging in accounts. Accounts with S, but I'm broke. You know what I'm about? Okay, hold on. I gotta do this real quick, y'all. Y'all do y'all thing real quick while I log into this account. I gotta be the one you love. Baby, I gotta be the one you touch. All right, hold on. I need to see what I'm doing, twin. Okay. Boy, Tori, don't boy. I'm not even gonna do that. I was about to respond in a negative way, but Tori, I'm gonna let you make it. I'm gonna let you make it. Only because you my toxic friend. You notice I'm gonna put You know what? Your new name, Toxic T. Everybody, change your name to Toxic T, Tori. Okay, hold on. We sent you a text. Hold on. What? Okay, there we go. You know what? Hold on. What was it? 149,003. Okay. There we go. We got action. We got nope. I don't want no nigga. No. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. What we doing? Hold on. What's going on? Let me check something out. Hold on. What the hell going on? Hold up, cool. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm about to get to y'all so we can go on and do what we do. I'm just checking some things out real quick. All right, I get it. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Dun. I bet. What the hell? Hold on. Okay. All right, bet. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to take care of some business real quick. I'm back. All right, man. I dropped the link, man. Where are the people at? Where are the people? I'm waiting on y'all to pull up so we can get this party started tonight. We've been in here 30 minutes and ain't nobody pulled up on the panel. Now I can rock this thing by myself. Don't get it twisted. I don't need you, niggas. If that's the way y'all want it. Again, shout out to I Am Queen Tori for being a member for 4 months, y'all. Remember, Saturday we're gonna do a members only live. With yours truly, I am Queen Tori. Since she says she cooked me, I'm gonna cook her. I'm cooking her Saturday. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm gonna go to my gym. We're gonna train. I'm gonna come back maybe like 12 o'clock. I'm gonna go live and I'm cooking her. And then I'm gonna go celebrate my brother's birthday. You did. I'm gonna go eat good and celebrate my brother's birthday. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, y'all. Let me see something we can review while I'm waiting on you bastards. All right, shout out to my boy Angerman Live. Hold on real quick, y'all. Okay, I haven't seen this real quick. So before we do, yeah. So before we do the review, let's do another review real quick. All right, I'm gonna do another review real quick while we waiting on that since y'all not ready. Eater man, what up, boy? What's cracking? Let's get it.
We run shit, right? And that can be incredibly intimidating.
Why you gotta do?
We're the
Why do you
most
gotta go to?
educated,
We're
we are
intimidated.
businesses.
Y'all are too
That is a
intimidated to be with
thing.
us.
Our
Why are you
households.
lonely?
Because Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
Let's go back. Listen to exactly what she said.
Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
Because Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman. End quote. That's exactly what she said.
Culture table episode. And it is something that I was shocked how it blew up. But let's listen again to what Ashley had to say.
Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
So you're saying we're scared?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Ashley, I'm going to give you.
That is crazy work, y'all. Bro, I can't stand broke women, and I love a educated bro. Listen, it's something about a woman with a pantsuit with a brief, like the little briefcase looking thing, with her hair in a ponytail, walking in some heels, man. Make me melt. Listen, I love an educated, beautiful Black woman. Well, she ain't just got to be Black, but I love an educated woman. I love a getting money woman. I love a smart. Listen, listen, man. I'm allergic to broke women. Eater man, what to do, man?
What it can you hear me, big dog?
Man, I hear you loud and clear, young man.
I ain't know if I was gonna come through on the island, so but
Oh yeah, you did say you was gonna move around for a minute.
yeah, I'll be moving around for the next month. But I wish I can come up here and disagree with this woman, but I remember we was having a conversation with a group of men and they said they would have a problem with a woman making more money than them. So she did say some, she didn't say all, but I do think it's a group of men that are intimidated if she's doing better. They okay if they doing the same or less, but I think some men feel like they'll lose some type of power if she's really getting to the bread.
Man, that's something, man. I can't speak for those men. If we have some of those men that grace the panel tonight, we'll have a conversation. But I don't know, man. So I don't know. Do you know specifically who said that?
was a whole bunch of them. They were saying that they didn't want to date. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but I don't know. So like, I know you get to the bag if you met a woman that was making, let's say, twice as much money as you. You think you'd be able to make that work, Trey?
I done it before. What you talking about?
Okay.
I had a
I could.
woman. I had a woman that was worth over $10 million.
$10. Yeah.
I
I
had a
actually
woman. I dated a woman that was worth over $10 million, and we never had one conversation or argument about money, not once.
I think that that's what I'm telling my nephews is to find women that is getting to the bag too. I think
She
that
was,
old way of just the man taking care of the family, I think that's in the past. Because
bro. She was a CEO of an engineering firm. God damn me, bro. I'm talking about. She literally stayed in my house more than I stayed at her house.
I get it.
And her house way bigger than mine. Like, I got a nice house, but her house was way bigger than mine. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I literally told her, hey, if we ever get married or if this works, let me tell you something. You gonna keep paying this guy.
hmm
Hey, she had that crib before she met me, eat a man, so that wasn't even no questions, ma'am. Hey, you listen, you decided to stay in this. Listen, nigga, the HOA gonna be a mortgage alone. You hear me,
I got you.
bro? Where she live, nigga, the HOA is a mortgage.
I feel it.
So I was like, baby, listen, you want to stay over here in this goddamn without these $1 million houses, baby? Guess what? If we make it, you gonna keep paying that. And I told her that to her face. And it was never an argument, and she understood that we had no problem. Straight up.
Well, I'm
Now,
learning.
somebody did ask, I'll be transparent. Somebody asked why we didn't work out, right? The reason we didn't work out is because of her child.
Oh, elaborate.
So, as a man, there are certain things I can't sit and watch. And your child disrespecting you as a man, either man, I can't sit there and watch that, bro.
I feel that.
So the first couple times I seen it, I played the back seat. I want to see what she gonna do. You know what I'm talking about, either man?
I got you.
Cause I'm like, I know this little nigga ain't talking like this. Hey, either man, hey, bro, listen. We grew up in that era. When you disrespect your parent, nigga, listen. Something flying your way.
You might be on the milk crate.
You
You
know what
might
I'm
be on
talking
the
about?
milk car.
All
Yeah.
of that, right?
hmm
So at the end of the day, right? It just kept happening. So one day I was at her crib, bro. I'm a alpha. I'm a teacher. Goddamn, I'm a mentor. I'm a father. Like, bro, say, man, come here, sit down, sit your butt down. And when I started being a man, to her, like I say, we had no issues. But when it came to her child, I just seen a different side of her. You feel me?
Yep, I agree. And I think you did
So
the smart. I think you did the smart thing. If a
yeah,
woman
yeah, yeah,
can,
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah,
a woman
yeah.
can't control her child, a man should get away from him.
And it's like, right, like, bro, this nigga had a media room, like a whole area, like to himself. And I'm like, you ain't gonna. But you know the crazy part is this when he was young. He was like 7 years old. I think the kid like 14, 15 years old, and he's a great kid now. That's the crazy part. Like the young nigga, he really an outstanding kid now. But she didn't want nobody dealing with her baby though. That's a fact.
Yeah, I think most men can't take it, Trey. I know it sounds good. A lot of men try to make it seem like they could deal with women and make more money, but I actually think that Uh, you said something earlier. You said y'all ain't never complained about money. The only people I see really complain about money is broke people. And now they say money don't make you happy. I tell people to make you something so close to happiness you can't make the difference on what
Bro,
it
let me
is,
tell you
right?
something. Either man, when you can wake up and spend as much money as you want to every day, nigga, boy, if you ain't never felt that, you ain't had no money.
Well, and I'm not saying that you got to be at that level of rich where you can just go out and spend whatever money you want. But what I'm saying is that it's like a sweet spot. And I understand that every state is different. But
Yeah,
after
for
you
sure.
start making over a certain amount of money, the money's not a problem anymore. I learned hanging around wealthy people, money is not on their mind. Money typically on the mind of like the brokest of people, just from my experience.
Miss Kim, what it do, baby? What's good?
Ooh, Herman got a fade on the side. I just seen Herman with the fade on the side. He cut that little hair.
Hey, Harley, take that hat off, nigga.
He got a little fade on the. He got a fade. He got a fresh fade on the side. I can tell.
Look like a mohawk.
We can't hear you, Herman. You on mute.
Harley,
Yeah,
what happened to all your hair?
He definitely got a fresh
Hey,
fade.
this
he
is
got a perm and it burned off the sides.
Man, what
Nah,
happened to the
he
little
got a fresh
rascal hair,
fade.
man?
it's
Hey,
in a ponytail, bro. It's the same hair. I can pull a ponytail out.
But did you get a haircut?
Yeah, I got a haircut, but
Yeah, I know
it's
you
been the
did.
same.
hey, Howard. Question:
What
Could
up?
you deal with a woman that makes a lot more money than you?
Why does it even matter?
Well, that's the subject. Yeah.
Well, that's not what I read in the. But
But we
okay.
hadn't, Kim, we hadn't even got to the main topic yet.
What I go on the topic. I read the topic, and that
No,
wasn't the topic. So
I want Howard to answer this question. I don't know if he answered and I couldn't hear him.
I said I wouldn't care.
You were here.
No, like if she love, if what she doing, what she love doing, and they happen to make more money than what I love doing, what I'm doing. What you want me to tell her? Stop working? Like
Well, let's remove this from you. Do you think most men could be with a woman that is getting to the bad better than he is?
I don't know. I think it's more so on. I mean, it can deal with both of their ego because some women can have too much of an ego and think she can't get a man that ain't making more money than her, and maybe some dudes will feel like being their ego and emotions and think that he feel less than because she making more money than him. I think it will go both
Well,
ways.
I
I
just
don't
think the
say that.
root of engagement changed. For example, if Trey be honest, that woman who was making $10 million, he can tell that CEO how to spend her money.
I
As
mean,
a
that
man,
doesn't even make
why not?
sense.
I'm just telling you, like, if you ever been around women that's like really getting to the bad, they not gonna let some man just come in and start telling them how to spend their money. That's just
Yes,
not.
they
I
are.
had I
That's
had a
not
woman that
true.
had multiple businesses that was really getting to the bag before in my life.
And you went in and start dictating how they spend their money, Howard.
It was no different. It was no different from any other relationship I ever been in when I was in my adulthood.
Hey,
I get it.
facts.
I
It was
get it.
I
That's so,
agree,
so,
100%.
so
I was
Trey.
dating that CEO, either man, it was just like the rest of them, bro. Because
No,
I done
no,
had
no.
that same, I done had this, I done seen broke women have the same issue with their kids. So it wasn't, it was the same thing.
No,
Like,
I think
no
you
cap.
missed my question.
that's
I
my
what,
experience,
what
either
I
man.
was telling Harwin, what I was telling Harwin Trey, you you couldn't go in and start dictating how that CEO spend her money
But I
as a
wasn't
man.
trying to. I
No,
wasn't trying to.
but that's what we need to put out there. If you're gonna date a woman with money, you can't then try to control her money. Like
But why
you,
would I? But why
Yes,
would I
you
even? Either man,
can.
why would I even try to control her money in the first place? Help me out.
That sounds
because
crazy.
that's part of the quote unquote leadership and controlling everything in your house.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Like, I'm gonna say it like this, right? I agree and I understand what you're saying, but until we get married, my nigga, like
Yeah,
I ain't trying to dictate that. Now we
yeah.
married, that's a different conversation. But my nigga, if we just dating, you spend your money how the hell you want to spend it,
I'm telling you, if you
So
would have
once
married
we married,
That
I thought
CEO
he
ain't
was
gonna let you
saying,
do. Listen, I'm just saying, if
I'm
you,
sorry.
bro. Let me tell you something, either man. You can speculate, and that's a good You're doing a
That's
phenomenal job
crazy, bro.
speculating, but my nigga,
That's not
yeah, I
how
won programs and the way
it
women respond to me, my nigga, I promise you, nigga, anything I would have said, she would have did it. And that's a fact.
Yo, when I was married, the money went in the same pot. And if I happened to marry an old girl that had a business, she had a couple different businesses. She was traveling the world. If I had married her, it would have been the same thing. The money in the same pot, bro. Ain't no rules changing.
Yeah,
Why?
so all that money
But
was
but
there,
money
right?
in the same pot is not even real. Like yes, it's real
Is.
in the house. Hold on,
I
let me
don't
give
know
you a
what that.
perspective of what I'm
I
saying.
don't
Right,
need no perspective. What I'm like, I hear what you're saying, bro. I
you
just
gotta
think
let
that
me finish. Though we can have a conversation
We don't
tonight.
have to let you finish because you're not married to a black woman anyway. So we don't
That
have
doesn't
to.
even matter.
It does matter.
So you think that? So we can't have a conversation because I'm not married to a black woman.
We
Kim.
can have the conversation, but it's gonna be little ebbs and flows that we ain't gonna.
No, it doesn't. Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of people just be saying goofy stuff because they think it's a good talking point, and we can't. Because the funny part, I never bring race up into these conversations. Trey,
It
have you
not
ever
Yeah,
heard me
nigga,
talk about?
you
Hold
not
on.
married to
No,
a
Trey.
black woman.
I have never heard you talk about race.
That
Period.
whole cook
That's
Chinese rice
I've never
and
heard you do it either. But
beef and
yeah. So
broccoli.
this idea
I
when we
don't
talk
give a
about
damn.
people,
I could say what the fuck I want to say
you
about
can
eating.
drink your alcohol and do what you want, Cam. Nobody ain't trying to control you over here. You can do what you want to do, Cam. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times we derail things when we try to bring race into the conversation. What I heard Trey say, it didn't matter what color the race was. He was going to run his house the way that he was running. That was
He did
kind
not say
I ain't
that.
gonna
You
date
he
no black
did
reading
say
No,
that
that.
no, no.
in.
I did say that.
You
He did say that. So that's what I'm saying
you
is
say
like,
you don't care what race the woman is.
No, I don't.
I do. I only date Nubians, but that's me.
but
No,
y'all
I'm
see
not.
how we
I'm not.
go on this.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Well, then I apologize, E. I didn't
No,
hear
no. So let me
Trey
say
say
this, right?
that.
Let me say this.
But he saying he said that. Then okay, I
Like, I'm gonna
apologize.
be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe love has a color. That's my personal opinion. Right now, I don't prefer one race. Prefers keyword, but all other races I'm open to.
Yeah,
But I
if
love my black women. I'm gonna say that.
I'm okay with people having preference. Like Harvin said, his preference is black women. It's just interesting when people try to push their preferences on other people. Since that's his preference, it don't have to be my preference. But the point that
Now
I'm saying,
I agree because like why like there are women, bro. I seen there's a freaking island that's by close to Africa, but not
Madagascar.
connected to Africa.
That's
My
Africa.
nigga, they got some of the baddest women on planet Earth, my nigga. But that goddamn island about that big, my nigga. I
Yeah.
swear.
It's another island off West Africa. I think you talking about.
But
And then
bro, when you see these women, you don't think they black, but they actually black, but they don't look black.
but they black though.
I understand that, Harwin, but if you see them by looking at them, you gonna think that they mix. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, but the funny part about it is we believe that the Africans only came to America. We believe that the Africans couldn't have went to nowhere else in the world. A lot of these other places, when you start looking at, they have
Who
African
believe that, E man?
descendants. Huh?
Who believe that?
No, what I'm saying is when people say, okay, hey, Harwin, would you, if a woman that's in Asia that is of melanin and you talk to her, would you consider her Asian because you speak Asian, or would you consider?
I'll give you an actual name, like an Indominese woman or Australian Aborigines. She'd be a wife on for real, for real.
No, no. What I'm trying to say is, what we do is we get so caught up in where the continent of a person come from, and we don't really want to check the history because that's what the point that I'm saying. Like, say if you go to Thai, right? Thai got a whole bunch of dark skinned people there, right? But they
They
have
keep
been
those over there.
they have been colonized just like American people have been colonized. So they'd be like, oh, they speak whatever language they speaking, and we speak it American, right? Or English. So the point that I was making is we
Yeah,
get
America.
so We get so caught up. It don't matter about the melanin in their skin or where they're descended from. We caught up in, oh, their Asian descent. You get what I'm saying, Harlan?
No, I get what you're saying, but if you asking me, I know better. Like I know it ain't even really so the skin color; it's more so the genetics. Because
Exactly.
some of the oldest people in the world live in Southern Africa, the Khoisan, like the Jungasi, the
But
Nguni people.
my goal was not to have a colorist conversation. I want to get back to the topic we was having.
Yeah, now
But
you want
So
to
what?
change the
eat a man.
conversation
Hey,
Go
because
ahead,
you don't
JT.
want to say that you were married to a non. Everybody from every country can be black.
So eat a man. Can
You
I ask
did
you a
not
question?
marry a black woman. You married an Asian woman. You did not marry a black woman who was from Asia or lived over there. You
How
think
do you
you
know?
dumb
Have
enough
you ever
to
seen my wife? Or you just talking what you think?
uh, I don't want to argue with
So
you.
eat a
I'm
man. Let
just
me
No,
ask
I'm
you.
just saying, hold
speaking
on, listen,
my
because
opinion.
you
that's a
making
fair
very
question, Kim.
strong,
That's a fair question, Kim.
you making very strong statements. So I'm asking, have you ever seen my
Okay,
wife?
so do you want me to restate my question, or what do you want me to do?
No, you're making statements, and I'm saying, where are you
Yeah,
getting these
you're not
statements?
married to a black woman who was born and raised in Asia.
How you know?
Okay, then I don't
That's
know.
that's what I'm saying is y'all just be talking on the internet. And so the point that
He
I'm
asked a
saying
fair
is
question, Kim.
the point that I'm saying, because it's not even about me. If we get back to the
It's
topic,
black
my
women in
question,
England, it's black women in Asia, it's black women everywhere. Are
that's
you
what I'm saying.
married to
Well,
a
eat a
But so
man.
black
that,
Can I
woman?
ask you a question? Can I ask a question?
yes,
Eat a
sir.
man. Okay. So what what ethnicity is your wife?
We're not talking about it.
No, I'm
Of
just
course
asking.
No,
I'm just
no, no.
asking.
The reason we're
I,
not talking about it is
I'm
because
not going where you
we
think
don't.
I'm
No,
going.
no,
I'm not
No,
going.
JT. Listen, JT. We don't have enough mature people in this space to go down
I
that rabbit
know,
hole.
but trust me. Just trust me when I ask the
I,
question.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
going. I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
What I was about to say, brother, is that
He's married
I
to an
seen your
Asian woman. He speaks
wife. Hold on, Kim.
Vietnamese.
Hold on,
He
Kim.
ain't married to a black woman who
Hold on,
speaks
Kim.
Vietnamese
Let me
because
speak,
there
sir.
are black
Kim, Kim,
women
Kim, Kim,
who
Kim,
speak different languages. Like
Kim. Let JT
y'all
talk
be
though. Like,
letting these men
Hey, Kim, but come on, friend. We gotta have a conversation though. You already hold on. This is my thing, right? You already acknowledge that he's married to an Asian woman, right? Now, the fact that he's married to an Asian woman, you feel like that discredits him for certain conversations. But the
No, I
conversation, hold on,
don't. I think he could be
hold on.
married to a black
Well, it's
woman
too late. Like we can't go down that rabbit hole. It's too late for that.
Yeah.
who is in
Hey,
Asia,
hold on,
though.
Kim. The fact is, we're talking about marriage, and I believe that either man qualifies to have a conversation about marriage. Because the one thing I can say, you can dislike who he married, but the nigga taking care of his business, and that alone I respect. It's a lot of niggas married to black women that ain't doing 2 cents. It's a lot of black women that's married to black men that ain't doing 2 cents. At least in they dynamic, they good. So respect that. It's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So let me get back to my point, E. I seen your wife and I seen your family. What I'm saying is that you got a beautiful wife and you got a beautiful family and you doing your goddamn thing. It does not matter, brother. It don't matter. And you're right. It does not matter. I see that you're a family man and I see that you're doing everything that you have to do. I myself would not discredit you or any brother that dates outside of black and or marry outside of black from having a conversation of family. That sounds crazy as fuck to me. So that's all I
But
was getting to, E. That was
I
it.
appreciate that.
Now,
Go
man,
ahead.
I'm gonna put a little joke in there respectfully, okay? And I'm not talking about your wife because what's the white boy named Josh?
Yep.
So watch this, y'all. Magnetar, you can join the panel. Listen, that nigga Josh came on here one night about 3:00 in the morning, and we had a conversation about his wife. And I was just trying to understand the culture, right? So I wasn't trying to make fun of him, dog him, or nothing like that. But let me say this. I got you fantastic. I'm about to bring you up. But my nigga, when I got through talking to Josh, and P. Smurf is my witness, nigga, you might well just Marry a black woman.
Yeah, I get that, but the point, hello, I just feel like a lot of things we say is ignorant. It'd be ignorant for me to go to Africa and say all Africans are the same,
Right.
right?
So
hold
what?
on.
Hey, Edom, man, did what I'm saying. Josh basically told me that Vietnamese women are not submissive once you marry them. That's what that nigga said, verbatim. Am I lying, Peach Murk?
You ain't lying.
Oh, the reason I'm saying that, Edom, man, because a lot of men. I'm not talking about you. I believe you genuinely love your wife because you told me the backstory. You was like, hey, I had seen her, and then God opened your eyes. So I understand your context. But what I'm saying is a lot of men, they'll deal with Asian women or women of other nationalities, if I'm saying that right, Harvard. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Ethnic background. Yeah, same.
Exactly. To believe that they're dealing with a more submissive woman. And Josh, the Caucasian man, let me know, brother, that ain't true. You can get that out your head. But
Oh yeah,
ahead,
like
man.
I think black women get a bad talk that they the only disrespectful. There's disrespectful women in every race, right? And that's a fact. But the point that I was trying to make is, I guess I don't know how we got to talking about black, making this about color. When you're dealing with a woman that makes
Kim
money,
ass.
this is something that men don't want to acknowledge. Typically, when you deal with women that makes more money, the rules of engagement is different from dealing with broke women.
But it shouldn't.
It definitely should.
Shit, it is.
No, yeah, it definitely should, bro. Come on now. We gotta be realistic.
Why have we
Shout
got
out
to
to
I
everybody.
just want either man to just say that
like
women of all nationalities do
Hold on,
the same shit.
respectfully, Kim. You done
No,
talk.
I just want either man to just concede on that point.
Kim, you
And
beating
we
the
can
dead
move
horse.
on.
That man love his wife. He got children.
I don't give
We
a
gonna let the
damn
friend.
about
We
what
letting
you're
that one
talking
go
about. I'm not
respectfully.
talking to you, Trey.
Kim, Mr.
I don't
Humble,
need you to
Mr. Fantastic,
facilitate for
hold on,
me.
Kim.
I don't
Mr.
need you to facilitate
Kim,
for
that
me.
ain't no
I'm
Kim.
not talking to you. I
Mr.
don't need you to
Fantastic.
facilitate for
Mr.
me.
Fantastic greeted the entire panel was trying to make a statement and you cut him off. Respectfully.
Well, I didn't see ain't no Mr. Fantastic. I just wanted either man to say I'm not disrespecting his wife. I just want him to acknowledge the fact that if you white, black, Chinese, whatever you is, you are it's disrespectful people.
You want me
He
to
already
read the
said it. He
statement I
already
just
said it.
said?
He already said it.
I
He already
want
said it.
either man to agree with that.
He already said
You're
it. He
repeating
said
what I
exactly what you
said.
said. He said exactly what you just said already. He
Right,
already
so
put that
he
out there.
concede to that.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he conceded. I don't think he
I just
It's
conceded.
want
nothing to
But
the
concede.
man to say it. Why
He
everybody
said it
talking
already,
over
Kim.
him?
He said because he
I'm
said
Okay,
it.
then I'll stay out of it. Then I'll
Well,
stay out of
I'm
it.
so shout out to Edom man, bro. Like I said, I think he showed his wife. I'm not sure, but I know his wife is Asian or whatever. And again, I'm just gonna respect his wishes and not. That's all I know. I don't know any intimate details about his situation, right? But Edom man is one of the biggest proponents of marriage across the board, bro. I give him his credit for that. He understands the importance of marriage and he treats marriage how marriage is supposed to be treated as a business. Marriage is a business first. And I think he has a lot of guidance, experience, and knowledge when it comes to how marriage is supposed to be versus how we're told it's supposed to be or should be, right? So he understands how it's supposed to be and is an example of how successfully it works versus what we're told, right? And I think again, a lot of us as black people, hey, you're supposed to love this person and be faithful and to death do us part. But marriage is a business contract first, bro. And I don't think people understand that.
It's a business contract first.
Yes, it's a business contract first, right? So shout out to Edom man, bro. I definitely respect that brother when it comes to relationship aspects in marriage because he found whatever worked for him. You know what I'm saying? And outside of that though, he again to what Trey was talking about before I got here. Trey, and I know you would agree with this. I think most of us agree here, but I think we'd be a little biased. Josh is a white man. Okay. So how a Vietnamese or Asian woman treats a white man versus how she treats a black man, completely totally different.
I would agree.
You know what I'm saying? So that's so and then Josh is like, and I fuck with Josh, but Josh is a frail, very, nothing, not too masculine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody is afraid to challenge Josh to a fight. You feel what I'm saying? when Asian women are around black men, bro, and if you just see the social media imprint, and to where I think, what was it, y'all? Was it was either Japan or South Korea that were requesting black men?
I think that was Japan.
Pretty much requesting black men to come
They
over there.
Wanted, they wanted out. They was paying for our babies.
Thank you, exactly. So Trey know what it is.
You already know.
Again, because
hey, I was about to book a flight. Now just
so because they have such low birth rates and Asian women in general, they're unfortunately attached to the most undesirable men on the planet, and that's just by everybody. The Asian man is the most undesirable man on the planet. They small, they frail, all that karate shit was cap. You know what I'm saying? You might get 10% of Asian niggas that really know how to fucking swing a nunchuck. You feel me? So, when you have to choose, the ultimate specimen, physical specimen of man on the planet, which we all agree to be, and again, no matter what they say, I think if y'all do history, bro, I think Adolf Hitler was even quoted saying something about the physical prowess of the American black man. The American black man, let's be clear, right?
That's a fact.
So
right before he met Jesse Owens.
Yeah. So shout out to JT, right? Shout out to JT, right, for the historical context. So again, man, it's crazy, and it's fucked up, man. But at the same time, it's beautiful and wonderful when you understand it, right, bruh? If you ever been around women of foreign, like, bro, you're nigga, you a celebrity just as a regular nigga, bro. JT knows.
That's a contradiction.
What, Miss Kim? I was waiting for your interjection, love. How's the contradiction, love?
When we
let Miss Kim go. Miss Kim, what's the contradiction, love?
Man, she been going enough, bro.
It's crazy how she don't talk when I'm asking her to talk.
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm not.
Love, Mrs. Kim. I am you interjected, and I'm being quiet so you can give your interjection as the black woman and the only female on the panel. So I would like your interjection. I'm actually shutting up so you can talk.
I don't need you to shut up. I don't like men that shut up. So
we just gonna argue and fuck up the thing where ain't nobody hear none of us. You want the nigga shit.
We can go. I don't like
you want the
Kim,
that's cool. We can get back to
this. Is crazy. You when
crazy
when a nigga talking, you'll interrupt a nigga.
I did not interrupt the nigga.
When somebody give you the flow, you don't want to talk.
Right. I let the nigga say all that dumb shit he said. But he still came back to what? Black women, we don't let y'all can do what y'all want to do. I don't, it doesn't bother me. Y'all can go to all the hoes y'all want to go to, but y'all will never get us.
Kim, what did he say about what?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you will never get us?
Nah, we finna go to
black man got
Hey, real quick. Hey, Kim, you think me and Mr. Fantastic, because I think we the only eligible people on the panel.
No, I am too. Don't put me in y'all group. I want to be in y'all group. I'm with y'all.
5'7", he don't count. JT, you taking?
Y'all don't want to see.
I'm not taking.
Man, we know what his situation is, and P. Smurf is him. So
JT say outside, man. JT say outside. OG
outside. Man. Y'all confused.
Hold on, real quick, Kim. Do you think me and Mr. Fantastic got any problem getting women?
Who up here dated women that make way more money than them before?
I have. That's what I'm saying. The whole point that I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That's not a flex.
No, hold on. But this is.
That makes y'all look bad.
No disrespect, Harwin. No disrespect, brother. I don't know if that's a flex though.
It was a part of the conversation up here today. It ain't about it.
Hold on, no,
brother. I understand.
Hold on, no. But this is Fantastic said something. Hold on, but Fantastic said something that was amazing, and most people miss this. Marriage is a business. So if it's a business, you don't want any broke partners. Like, for example, you should be looking for...
He said it's a business first.
Yeah, if it's a business...
Believe in the Bible. Is that true?
Yes.
I'm talking to Edom Man.
Oh, my
Either
bad,
man.
brother. I'm sorry. My bad, Harvey.
No, you good. No, it ain't no disrespect. Either
Yeah,
man.
so if it's a business, so if
According-
me and Trey, hold on, I just want to make it understand. If
Let me
me
get your
and
question
Trey
up.
about, I say yes. I say yes first. Yes, he said
According to
that.
the Bible,
Huh?
so marriage is a business first. I'm not knocking that business is a part of it. That's a fact. But are you telling me, according to the Bible, that you be up here talking about marriage is a business first?
Here we go.
So
I mean,
according,
this
hold
is
on, hold on. Okay, since you want to bring the Bible in, the Bible says we should follow the laws. Hold on, it says we should follow the laws of the land. Correct?
Are you following
unless
them?
they
Hold
breaking
on,
the laws of the Most High. Yeah.
Wait a
hold on,
minute,
no, hold
y'all.
on. Listen, because Harwood,
Y'all letting this
if
nigga get away with not following the
You're having
law.
a conversation though, Kim. He ain't getting away with
I
nothing.
don't give a shit what
We
y'all
can just
doing.
answer
I'm
questions
saying what
directly.
I'm saying.
Kim,
If
I,
any man
don't make me
saying
come through this
he
goddamn
following the
microphone and
laws,
body
he
slam.
married to a Chinese or that's not a part of the laws, is it?
Respectfully, Kim,
Actually,
you
Is
sound like
it?
JP.
Respectfully, is that a part of the laws?
Yeah, it is, because the Bible says love don't have no cover. Now what?
What Bible
I'll be
said
up here
that?
making up shit. Y'all got it.
hold on, no. Listen, hold
What
on.
Well,
part of the
hold
So,
on.
Bible said that?
hold on, because we about to
Hold on.
derail.
Hold on. So,
Ain't no
no.
Bible
So
said go marry a Chinese
Man, the
bitch
Bible do not say the
or
marriage.
woman. Ain't
Marriage
no
is,
Bible said that.
it does not
well,
say.
hold on. Well, the Bible doesn't say anything about. The Bible doesn't mention race. I think the Bible only
It
mentions
does.
Well, hold on,
Definitely
Harvard. Well, I
does.
think we had a conversation, brother. So no, it doesn't speak about race because there was no really race back in that time. It was more tribe, right? And then who and what they believed in. Am I correct, Harmon, or is that false?
So yeah, it's actually well, keep talking. You go ahead, Harvard.
No, go ahead, Peace Murphy. You got it.
So when it came to the people of the Bible, yes, he told them not to date outside of the nationality.
Exactly.
So nationality,
Okay, hold on. That's
nationality and
perfect.
tribe are
Nationality
one.
is not race.
No,
Nationality is not race.
in the Bible it is because it's talking about bloodline.
No, I got you. So yeah, so that's what I'm asking. I'm just asking for
No,
clarity.
I know you're asking a genuine question, Mr. Fantastic.
No,
I'm
ours
just
is
asking for clarity. So not necessarily nationality, but like you said, so tribe or bloodline, correct?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
Bible.
so,
So the question you asking is perfect because how we look at race today is different from ancient times.
exactly.
So your question is genuine. I don't take it as no disingenuous question.
Yeah.
The
if that's
Bible
the
looks at nationality like how we look at ethnicity as far as when we talk about genetics and culture.
And there's only one race, and it's the human race. It's the beast. It's its own kind.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Harvard.
I got you.
No, you got it. You got it, Peace Murphy.
So I can remember so I only remember because I know if you look at Solomon, look at David, look at a lot of the prominent men, they were allowed concubines. And then God would warn against, so they would tell you that hey, you only couldn't deal with certain ones. I forget which ones in particular, but pretty much like
Generally, right. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So even though it might have been bloodline, you could have let's just say a variety of women, right? Correct? That's fair to say?
Yeah.
So like you said, when we make it modern, I think it comes more so into that because the bloodline things people don't really follow and they can't. Most people aren't versed enough to understand.
I ain't saying people gonna follow Mr. Fantastic. What I'm saying is, because I get it, I'm not gonna be extra like pedantic, bro. What I'm saying is that business is a part of marriage. I think that's ridiculous to say it ain't. What I'm saying is that's not what it is first. If that's what you believe in. Now, if you believe in something else, I'll hold you to whatever you say you believe in. I won't even bring that up.
okay, cool. I'm not arguing. I don't want to argue first, last, second, third. We know that marriage is a
No, it
business.
mattered, bro, because we was talking about will we date a woman that make more money than us, and I said we can put it all in the same pot, and I would treat it the same. That's the only reason why I'm doing
No,
it. I'm doing
but
it.
hold on. If we,
Hey, y'all, I gotta give me one. Oh, Kim drop.
Look like it.
Oh, cause Willie Beeman said, pick one, either man or Dr. Kim. I'm not watching both of them tonight.
That's what I was laughing at early when I just saw that shit.
That's what you was laughing.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
Hey, I didn't know who y'all were gonna pick, man. Hey, I'm pretty sure the panel was gonna say Kim the way it was going. Hey, shout out to TLG for the membership. 2 memberships. I appreciate the love and the support. Thank you so much.
All right,
Hey,
so
y'all go ahead, man.
now that we understand that marriage is a business, because when you contract with the state, you're definitely in business with that person.
Yep.
So now
Right. And that money go in the same pot, right?
no, but now that I know that this is my business partner, also my wife, she got a lot of titles, but business partner is one of them. You should be considering how much money she's bringing to the table. We need to start telling young men, and I preach this heavily. If you in the business, don't be partners with somebody who can't pay their bills, because they're gonna be trying to take money from the business for their everyday tasks. So we need to actually start telling men, don't go to the McDonald's. And I get rich men can move how they want to mention, but the common man need to find someone who's equal to them financially too. And I think this is the conversation we don't have.
Well, I think either man, like you said, most black people don't have knowledge when it comes to business, and we're just got a lot of hand me down, pass down information, right? I think that's the bad part about it. So when if and when you're told, right, because get married, right? Kids out of wedlock, don't be shacking up, all of this shit. But all of that is, like you said, stuff from 2 generations ago, bro, that has no access to the information of nowadays. It has no real understanding of just how serious marriage is, So yeah, man, I think when you really look into it, Harwin, yeah. So
What up?
if you go by the Bible, it's a covenant and agreement before God or whatnot, what have you.
Yeah.
First,
You become
but
one flesh. Yeah.
yeah, but either man has a great point. The Bible also says follow the laws of the land. So if the laws of the land makes marriage a business contract, what
that's
is
why I agreed it is a part of business.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So what? So what would you? So I know for a fact it can still be a covenant. I don't think you should just get married to a woman and have no actual love for that woman and care for that woman and adoration for that woman, right? But what either man is saying is, hey, you need to adore someone that's going to bring something to the table, and not other than being beautiful and and giving you sex on the regular.
Oh yeah, I agree. Sure.
Well,
I look at that more than just money. I look at that intelligence, wisdom, your character, money, or what potential or your drive that you got. Because man or woman, somebody can have some drive and they just might not be there yet. But I hear what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing that business is a part of it. I just don't think that.
But even biblical, it was a business transaction. That's why a man had to give a dowry for that woman. So you didn't just give your child to any man, right?
Facts.
You went through the vetting process, and he had to have certain things that was in the play before he can even present himself to marry that woman. And once again, nothing precedes the Bible. If it goes against the Bible, then the Bible precedes anything that's given in the land.
Right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, we got to follow the laws of the land if they ain't violating the laws of the Most High.
Of course, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, you got to eat, man. Go ahead, bro.
You got to eat, man.
Because it's a whole nother level. I remember when I first got my wife and I was telling her my plans and my projection of where my business was going. I was asking questions like, "Can I see your credit?" I tell men, before you start taking a woman serious, see how much debt she got. Like, see how much you about to take on. And then you have to paint that picture, say, hey, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take your money. I'm going to invest your money. So, 10, 15 years down the road, we in a better situation when it comes down to us financially. Stop just taking a woman because she's cute. I promise you, it's been a recipe for disaster for men for the longest, and people are still following that failure system.
I agree 100%. Her credit score reveals her credibility.
Credit score is better than what's in your account.
Either man stole that shit from me. Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't never heard JT say that, but he thought it though. That's all.
Y'all heard me say when you dating a woman, that nigga check her credit score. Check her motherfucking credit score. That FICA matters.
When I was in middle school, I heard that.
And her debt to income ratio. See, this
Come on. Yeah.
if she got $200,000 worth of student debt and she making
Hey,
$40,000 a year, she a bad deal. Listen,
Yeah.
so like
Rose, get
But
out,
just in
Rose,
that
get out the
aspect, though,
comments.
there's other
Rose,
aspects
get out
other
the
than
comments
money.
and come on the panel with all your rhetoric and the goddamn comments. Rose, get on my nerves.
So, either man, my
Keep on
question
back,
would
go ahead,
be,
Smurf.
if she come in, all right, so you have your significant other that you met in college, right? And y'all transition out with whatever the case may be, maybe some debt, maybe not any debt. Is that a good investment or is it a bad investment coming out of college together?
well, it's projection. So if we was evaluating the business, we'll say, what did this business have to projection to make? So this is why we'll see they say, hey, we'll give a lawyer that's leaving school $100,000 because it's not about what money he's making now. We know he's projected to make $200,000 a year. So if she's a doctor, lawyer, for example, my wife was in the medical field. If I say, cool, she's projected to be able to pay off this debt, it makes sense. But if she got a Bastin weaving degree and she got $200,000 worth of debt, it's a bad deal.
It's more than just that. So when you check not only the FICO score, you check what the hell she got a bunch of credit in. And if you dating a woman that have 2 or 3 cars that she done had, got repossessed, she got a couple of fucking evictions. This motherfucker got all kind of crazy shit. It's telling you everything that you need. And when you get to talking to her, she gonna tell you everything you need to know about her. She got a nigga that she used to date, and she got her name on that nigga's car. It's an open account. You know what I'm saying? It tells you. So when you find out that number one thing, it's gonna tell you everything you need to know about her. Trust me when I tell you, a 425 nigga, she got some splaining to do.
A 4? Hold on, whoa, brother. Is that even possible? A 400 credit score possible?
Nigga, a 300 is the lowest that you can go.
And you still fucking her. And you still fucking her.
But,
300,
hey,
fantastic.
Hold on.
300 that's the lowest you can go.
Yeah, Miss Kim, that's all she get. Dick and that's it, baby. You got a 400, baby. That's all you get is some dick, baby.
Okay, so then what's the goal then? Because y'all
you get some wrapped up dick.
Y'all be
Definitely
cap on that motherfucker, JT. That
See,
bitch reckless.
what most people don't realize, I can talk about in the state of Washington. When I bought my investment property, guess what? My wife had to go on there if I didn't put it in the LLC, LLP name. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people
I
don't
don't
understand
think
this.
you and your wife should be in this conversation.
Why not?
I said it.
Well, why though? Yeah, why? So, Miss Kim, why though? Why would you eliminate him?
I would eliminate him, and I would eliminate the other nigga too. I don't know his name.
Hey, Kim, let me ask you a question. What if you were born white?
If I was born white?
Yes, because you can't control. We do not control what we're born at.
Okay, so then I'm not telling nobody to speak. I'm just saying what he said. I think he should not be speaking.
So the fact, why though? Like, you still not, you haven't given us a real answer.
I've gave the answer 1,000 times.
No, that's not a real answer though.
You just want me to show out, and I'm not finna do
I don't
it.
want you to show out. I want you to respect. You done already told us how you feel about it and leave it alone. That's what I want.
Yeah, I think he should just be quiet until he gets married to a black woman.
But why?
But why?
Yeah, he's asking you why. Like, we know that's how you feel, but we want to know why.
Because we've been through other things that Chinese bitch or white.
Hey.
Well, I didn't mean. Let me take the back. I didn't mean bitch. What are you saying, A for?
Because like I understand how you talk, but you're not calling her. I know y'all call women. Listen, I know the women in Dallas. Y'all call women the B word. I get it. Like, she a female, so instead of calling female, y'all call the B word. I understand how you meant it, but I'm just saying, don't do that though.
Okay, I just said I'm taking it back. So now I can't even speak. So don't ask me no questions.
And in reality, the person who really should be in this conversation is Kim, because she don't make more money than her husband. So she's actually the mute person in the conversation. But we let her talk because, we let women speak over here. So that's
Nobody
the point.
no nigga let me talk but my husband. Let's be clear.
So the point is, like, we hear all this or whatever.
So either man, we getting off topic. What I said was, regardless of what it is, I think me and Trey was saying the same thing. We gonna treat it the same way. The money getting put into one pot because we won. Go ahead, bro.
But you can't though. That's what I'm saying. Is like, let me ask you this question: Can a woman
That's
treat?
the whole thing.
Hold on.
No
Let me
niggas
ask this
care
question. I
about
got you,
race.
bro.
Nobody cares
Can a
about
woman
race.
treat a broke dude and a rich dude the same way?
If she marry him, she's supposed to live according to whatever pretenses she claims she believe in. If she don't, I don't respect her integrity.
I got that.
She can treat him the same way. She can, yes.
She can treat him the same way, but what's the chances of her actually treating her the same way? That's
I
what
don't
No,
I'm.
know
not
the chances
likely.
for
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
It depends on the
Can and most likely is highly unlikely. Yeah, she's not. She's definitely going to give more respect and more reverence to the guy that has the money. The guy
I,
again.
I'm gonna give you a
Go
little
ahead, man. My bad.
kickback on that one, Mr. Fantastic. I think it depends on the man and how he carries himself, right? Because we see there's a lot of men. We just did a review not too long ago concerning a man that paid a fans only person $2 million, documented, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he paid, and then
OnlyFans.
He
Yeah,
gave
only
somebody OnlyFans bitch 2
$2
million.
Yeah,
million.
he paid her like $2 million, and then he met her in person, and the dude asked her like, what attributes did she have as a woman, and she she basically didn't have any.
Yeah. But okay, so my thing would be this, right? Either man, and we're speaking to like a relationship dynamic. So yeah, you got a super simp. You got a super fucking simp. Yeah, I mean, you
He
know what I
is
mean?
a simp. Why won't you just tell him he a simp?
Who was
So
simp?
That's
the
it.
point, the whole point that the
Every
point
married
is,
man is a simp. Miss Kim, your husband a simp.
Well, I've heard that before, but I think that's dumb. But I think either man is a simp.
Why?
He
Why?
married to a
Hold on.
oh, let her, let her.
Hold on, Either man. Hold on, Either man. So what's the difference between Either man being the husband and your husband? What's the difference?
he's married to a black woman with black children.
Yeah, but that doesn't. No. So that
Yeah, that
doesn't.
makes him more of a simp than my husband. So call me if you want to
No.
call him. But he married to a Chinese bitch who fried
Well, it's
rice
not.
and
She's not
chicken.
Chinese for
So
one. She's not Chinese. Not all Asian people are
whatever
Chinese.
she is, I don't know. Like, fantastic. You get what I'm saying. You just want
Yeah,
me
I
to
get
keep
what you're
going.
saying, but it's just for the other people, not
Okay, so
just me and
he's
you,
a
Miss Kim.
simp.
We got an audience,
He's
baby.
more
We
of a
got an
simp
audience. We
than
got
my
to keep it.
husband is.
We got to keep it. We got to keep it. Culturally accurate, baby. Come on now.
Yeah, exactly. He's not culturally accurate because he's married to a Chinese hoe.
So is every man that's not married to a black woman disqualified as far as relationships goes? No matter
If y'all
how
say that
successful
my
they are.
husband is disqualified because he married to me, then yes. Then the answer to
They
your question would
disqualified because
be
we
yes.
having conversations about black people in black spaces, and he couldn't speak on black women because he married to a black or non-black woman. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I think he should stay over there
Okay,
in
I knew
Chinatown.
that's what you were saying, but I wanted you to articulate it yourself.
Yeah, he needs to stay in
See how I
Chinatown.
did that
Where he
without
But
from.
no.
see how I
But
said
hold
that
on,
without
So the
saying
problem is
Asian B word.
so the problem is this though, Miss Kim. The problem with your logic is this, right? So statistically, either man's relationship is more likely to be successful than a black man married to a black woman.
And I can't even believe a black man just said that out his mouth.
Well, hold on. Do you know how statistics work?
I do, but why would you? Okay,
Tell the
so
truth. Why would I
Why
tell
would
the
you tell
truth?
the truth? Why would you
can
do
Why
I?
would I
that,
tell the
Mr.
truth?
Fantastic?
Can I say? Okay, I won't
Yeah, go
be.
ahead. You got it, Miss Kim. Go ahead, love. Go
How
ahead.
dare you?
Go ahead. I mean, because you're basically
I
asking
gotta
me
mute
why
up
would I tell
around
the truth?
JT.
So just and Miss Kim, you may just not know, right? So Asian women have some of the lowest divorce rates of anybody.
Yeah,
Asian
what does
women.
that have to do with me?
Well, no, we're talking the success rate, right? So either man is more likely to have a successful marriage than a black man married to a black woman, because again, black women
That
have the highest.
sounds crazy.
Well,
I'm sorry,
it may
Fantastic.
sound so it may sound crazy, but statistically and factually, it's true. Black women have the highest divorce rate of all demographics, male, female, or race.
Facts.
Big facts.
So some got to be fixed, Miss Kim. Even though I kind of
I mean, it could be facts
it can be
if
more.
y'all want to say it's facts, but I don't think
And
it's
because
It's
we
not,
want to
it's not what I want to say. It's not what I want to say, baby.
You got to understand the
It's
difference. This
facts.
ain't a my truth, your truth thing. It's
Yeah,
a,
it's just facts. This
like
is
one
this
plus
is
one
the
equals
numbers.
two. Not because hard ones say it's two, but 1 + 1 just equals 2.
Yeah,
okay.
this is facts.
So then go marry an Asian bitch. I don't
No,
understand.
why would I do that? That's not my preference. But I'm
Yeah,
making.
No, I'm
what
talking
is
to
saying
Mr.
is a fact.
Fantastic.
So what I'm saying is,
no. I'm not marrying
But
nobody, Miss
Mr.
Kim. You know what I'm
Fantastic ain't gonna marry an Asian bitch
Miss
because I've heard him say 185. When have you seen a 185 Asian bitch? Never. So you saying two different things.
Miss Kim, what I'm saying is, baby, marriage is not in my future ever again for the most part, unless it's
Okay,
spiritual.
well, show
I'm
me
not
a
signing no paperwork.
185 Asian bitch.
Well, you can find them. I mean, especially in South Korea. You can't find them in Japan and China, but you can find them in South Korea. It's some big shit. Hey, it's some big shit in South Korea, Miss Kim.
You
And
can
hey,
find
what's
them
so
here in
funny is,
Detroit.
you
Quit
know,
playing.
hold on.
No, hey, Mr.
Hold on.
Fantastic, the Negritos, bro.
And the Cambodians and the
It's
and
some
what?
Negritos in Cambodia.
I
Yeah,
want y'all
yeah.
to get whatever y'all deserve and whatever y'all need to get, but I think y'all be saying two different things. Like I'm on y'all side. I want y'all to get whatever hoe y'all want, but y'all
Damn, now they
don't
hoes?
know. Y'all don't know what hoe y'all.
Women is hoes. 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 So all the women hoes now?
I guess at least she consistent across the board. She ain't single nobody
I
else.
guess so. Miss Kim, so you a hoe too?
I'm married. Yes, I'm a hoe. Yes.
All right, you a hoe. Thank you. That's the right answer. You a hoe for your husband, baby. You better be a hoe. You better be a hoe for your husband. Exactly. So no, but Miss Kim, this is what we saying, right? So the thing is this, right? The vast majority of black men deal with black women. That's the facts, right? Knowing the statistics, knowing the more likely outcome, niggas say, fuck it, I'm gonna choose me a black queen to marry and have my kids with and deal with and so on and so forth in a relationship, right?
That's not true. That's not what y'all say.
It is
Let's
true.
keep going.
Well, it's not what they said, but I'm telling you what niggas do, right? So just like I'm Miss Kim, I'm not afraid to say, hey, 180, she ain't a lady. I'm not afraid to say something to do something. A lot of these niggas be saying, I don't want no fat
Sound
bitch.
like
They be out
you're
here
not
fucking fat
telling
bitch.
these niggas that. You're not telling these niggas that.
Oh, Miss Kim, I'm the BBW lover, baby. I let it be
But
known.
you're not
up front.
telling your followers that. You're not telling the people who. You're not telling them that.
Yes, Miss
Every
Kim,
time he logs on, he
you
does.
You don't watch me outside of Trey's channel. That's the reason why I have that reputation. Miss Kim, I let it know I like a motherfucking thick with 3 C's.
Obese.
Hey, we got something in
Well,
common.
if you want to call it that, I can.
No,
I'm
no,
talking about
obese.
Obese. Well, I think
You damn right.
obese.
Hey, listen, if you
What
want to
you
call
talking
it
about?
that,
70 cases thick? What you
I'm
talking about? Thick?
a big nigga. So hey, what's big to little niggas ain't big to me.
Yeah, you like obese bitches. So just
Hey,
tell the niggas that and let them like obese bitches too.
well, hey, Miss Kim, you looking a little plump in that picture. You still ain't changed, so let's not go there.
Oompa Loompa Doc McStuffins head.
Yes, ma'am. I'm pretty sure you are not within the BMI standards, Miss Kim.
I'm
At the very
5
least,
foot.
you're
I've
overweight.
already said it. I'm gonna change the picture. But
Well,
I
you
was
ain't changed it yet. You're looking a little
well,
diabetic
you
in that
already
picture.
said that.
That nigga
My
said
face is
diabetic is
round. I have a
crazy.
round face, but I'm
The
5
second
foot
kind.
and I'm 125. Like what the fuck? But I have cousins.
I'm just
who
joking,
Kim,
girls. Calm down. I'm
I've
just
never
fucking
been a
with
big
you.
girl
Kim, I
my
had
whole life. Mr.
I'm fucking
Fantastic.
with you, but
Hey,
I
real
know
quick,
your
this panel.
homegirls ain't fucking
Hey,
125 in fucking Dallas.
all right, real quick. This panel is brought to you by Cutwater and Boone's Farm.
What?
Never.
Yeah, to
But
take
then I
you.
came on camera and everybody said she
Miss
looks
Kim,
more
I'm fucking with
better
you,
off
Shawty.
the
I
camera.
told
That's the
everybody
whole picture.
you just got a big head. Your head's still big. You know what I'm
And
saying?
your
That's all right.
body big. So what are we doing here?
Damn
Like,
Yo,
right, my
Kim.
body big, baby. I'm a
right.
BABG.
And
Fuck
I
you
don't
talking
have a
about? I'm
problem with your
6'5",
body
baby. I'm
being
supposed
big.
to be big.
So why do you
You
have
ever?
a problem with my face being big?
Kim, is don't take it personal. I'm just joking,
I'm
shawty.
not taking it
Relax.
personal. I'm just saying
Don't get in
I
your
was
feelings. You
stressed
a
out
real nigga.
in this
Remember,
picture.
your real nigga crumbling right now. You supposed to be a real Dallas nigga right now. Calm down.
I
You
am a
doing
real
shit.
nigga every day.
All right.
Where Eater
So
Man
take
go?
these
Eater
jokes
Man
and
still
keep it
here?
moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on,
taking
I'm gonna acknowledge. I'm gonna acknowledge one comment that's not a super chat. Cause it's my dog, even though I can't stand that nigga. Hey, Eater Man Rose asked a question. She said, "I need to know how is Eater Man marriage a business and his wife a stay-at-home wife making no money?" Eater Man, do you want to
So
answer
first,
Rose's question?
so first of all, there's no woman around me not making money. Let's be clear. I don't care if you my child or you my woman. I'm going to utilize you for my business purposes to be able to make the business money. Then, second of all, my wife was in the medical field, and then we saved her income and invest her income, bought real estate, where we was making enough money where she can be able to give our kids 100%. This is why our kids will graduate at the ages of 15, go to college at 15. We're doing something that people dream about over here. So it is a business. We just had to find out what her role was in the business.
and Miss Kim, I love my black women only dating, but some black women make that hard for black women.
Yo, Kim, if you want to know if you cute, you gotta show me a picture. They gonna lie to you. I don't be fraud.
This nigga's mine.
And also, y'all was talking about Asian bitch when I pulled up.
Yeah.
No, only Kim.
Yo, a thick Asian joint, you get one of them, you don't let them go. I just keep it a boat with you. You don't find it too
Shout
often.
shout shout out to fucking Mont, man. That's rare, bro. Especially like I said that. Telling you, bro. Just like again, man. Listen,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
what
See,
I guess what black women don't understand is even when niggas for the most part, stray outside of the race, they really look for women with black women features for the most part. For real, for real. You don't want no iron board body
fair
ass.
assessment.
So, Mark, you trying to tell me a thick Asian woman is exotic?
Maybe by definition, maybe, but yeah, you get an Asian with a fatty, don't let her go.
And they got
You
that
ain't gonna find that one
sideways.
for a long time.
That's
Even
fantastic.
like South Korea.
And they got that sideways, nigga.
Yo, y'all is wild.
Shit.
Asia winning right now.
Asian with a fatty is like wagyu.
Mark, Mark, go to South Korea, bro.
I'm engaged. I can't go to South
Not
Korea.
wagyu, not the wagyu, nigga. That's
I don't know,
Yeah.
Mark. What'd you say?
I said I'm engaged, so I can't go. I can't go. But
Stay away
I'm
from
just
South Korea,
saying,
bro. Don't go to South Korea.
come
I'm
back
about to call
married.
my girl and
That's
put
what
that on
Mr.
her radar.
Fantastic just
I might be
said.
like, yo, don't take me
So
to
I
South
got, I got,
Korea.
I got a question for
Yeah, fuck.
Fantastic. Since we
Yo,
we
what up?
want to have a race conversation, right?
Man,
What up, Iceman?
Who do you think? What race of women
What's
do you think
happening,
make
JT?
the best business partners from a financial point of view?
damn.
The business clearly Asian women clearly. Like I said, that's just statistically from a cultural standpoint, from a submission standpoint, and their willingness to listen and deal with men and so on and so forth, understand the hierarchy. Asian women are the best by hands down. It's not even questionable.
I tell you, I better not let them fool y'all and get something less qualified than what y'all qualified as
Sisters,
men.
I'm
You better
a
get your best option.
sisters. I'm just say we got to work together so they cannot be right.
No, don't say that. They
Let's
just
work
said
together.
move to Asia. Take your ass to
Well,
Asia
well,
and
no.
get you
So
an
Kim,
Asian
let me say
dude.
this. Kim. So we know that
Facts
you're
hurt feelings,
successful.
man.
You're an entrepreneur. You're a businesswoman. You're a real estate agent. You're highly successful. Honestly, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
What percentage of black women matches Miss Kim's credentials? Honestly,
Oh All you gotta do is look at what Rose
What?
saying. She can't mess with no broke nigga.
I don't know what he said, but what percentage of women?
Yeah. What
I'm not
percentage
gonna
of
say
women
it's a
matches your
high
credentials?
percentage. I would not say it's a high percentage of women doing what I've been doing with me and my husband. I'm not saying that. But I'm
Yeah.
saying you
So
niggas ain't
Miss Kim,
even trying.
huh? Say again.
I said it's not a high percentage of black women doing what I do and what me and my husband do. But I think y'all not even trying.
Well, hold on. Well, listen what you're saying though. So
You know we
you
not
can't.
trying though. Like
Yeah. You can't try if it doesn't
Cause I'm
exist. So,
listening to y'all.
well,
And I just
no, Miss Kim. And again, this is what I say, man. You got to take yourself. You got to stop personalizing it, right? A
and
lot of
I
the
got
time.
to.
don't
You
think
gotta
that
stop it.
outside of
No,
me,
you are.
y'all not
Clearly, you
trying.
are. So listen what you're saying. So Miss Kim, right? You're a married woman that's successful in business, make a good little bit of money, all these different things. But you literally just said there's a low percentage of black women that match your credentials, correct?
Yes, I said that.
All right. So listen. So if you're so put a number on it. How many black women you think would match you in your credentials, your earnings, and so on and so forth? You just off the top of your head, first number come to your mind. What
A
would you say?
percentage or a number, like
Yeah,
1 to 10, or
percentage number, percentage wise. What percentage of black women you think will be on your level?
I would say 40.
You're wilding. From what you telling
Well,
me,
you said off the top of my head, you need
yeah,
one
yeah.
to
So all of we having the back and forth though. But what you're telling me, you clearly make over six figures, right?
with my husband.
No, just you
Oh
alone.
yeah, just me. I make a little, right there close.
Don't matter. So six figures. Do you know the percentage of black women that make six figures?
Y'all be saying it's 3 or 2 or something.
It's less than 10%. It's somewhere around 5 to 7.
Yeah, but I
So,
don't know. Okay.
I'm telling you though. So we having the conversation, we having the back and forth, right? Shout out to one of the big ballers in the chat, Sherelle too, right? So what y'all seem to do is what y'all like to do is take the positive and y'all like to spread the positive across the masses when it's just not the case. The vast majority of black women do not earn $100,000. So if you and yourself earn $100,000 and you, because y'all got I'm every woman's disease, you think that every black woman can do what you do and have the money that you make. That black men just have this big ass option of
And
wealthy
so do
black women.
y'all. Y'all think the same thing.
No, we think the truth. I know that most of these hoes is broke.
And we were reviewing the video. We can finish reviewing the video that's going to kind of touch on some of the things that you and Fantastic are actually having a dialogue about. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we can go to the video whenever you want to, Trey. But that's what I'm saying. I think what a lot of people do, bro, is they personalize shit and they look at the lens from how they living in their experience, right? Be it good or bad, be it rich or poor, be it whatever, right? Well off or not well off. So what I don't think the women understand is a lot of black women are either the average median income for black women is things like 45,000 or something like that, right? And then we know the average black woman has at least one child, right? And she's not married. You know how much it costs to raise a child right now? They just put the numbers out or revamp the numbers. It's $300,000 to raise a child from birth to 18, right? So,
nigga, sheesh, I don't even, boy. You want to know how much I spend in a year on my kids?
listen,
Lord, geez.
hey, listen, Trey. That's what I'm saying, Trey. So, and then so if you understand the finances, just the numbers alone, right? And what black men have to choose from. So black men are going to choose a woman that already has another man's child. She's making 40 some $1,000s a year on average. More likely than not, she's going to be a little on the heavier side, right?
But you like that?
Well, I mean, and niggas are still doing it. So what are we saying? How can y'all be mad at black men for still dealing with black women and all these negative traits? You just can't. It just don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense for y'all to be mad at niggas when we know for sure black men still deal with black women in the majority, right?
Hey, Miss Kim.
That's fair.
Did Miss Kim drop?
You gotta prefer the black woman. So
Yeah, she dropped. She must have. I think her phone probably was. She'll be back. She ain't up right now.
Oh, she dropped. Okay, I had a question for her. Okay, all right, we keep rocking.
fair is fair, Jay.
All right, hold on. Let's go. Let me go to this video. I hadn't even seen this video, but I want to watch a little bit of it real quick. And if y'all see something y'all want to extract out the video, make sure y'all let me know the STOPZ. Hold on, y'all. Let's go here. Let me go back. Hey, Fancy, I'm gonna take it back so you can hear what she said in the beginning. All right.
All right, appreciate it, brother.
To be with us. Why are you lonely?
Because Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
Let's go back. Listen to exactly what she said.
Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
Because Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman. End quote. That's exactly what she said.
Culture table episode. And it is something that I was shocked how it blew up. But let's listen again to what Ashley had to say.
Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
So you're saying we're scared?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Ashley, I'm going to give you a chance to recant, refocus, readjust that statement.
Well, first, Kevin, I think you've gotten to know me pretty quickly over the last several weeks.
Yes, I have.
Put a 1 in the chat if she's going to take some accountability and be like, Black men, I apologize. I didn't mean to say it like that. Or is she going to double down?
Anything I say once, I can say twice with a microphone. I said what I said, people.
Look at it. I said what I said, people. She ain't taking nothing back. Black men, F all y'all. And I don't think she's aware of that. And that's why Black men responded the way that they did to this particular video, because this was their first episode. I'm not even sure if they should be over 1,000 subscribers now. But for her to come out the gate and say this is why Black men responded the way that they did. But she doesn't understand that, because we've already heard this. We've debunked it multiple times. It is what it is. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, that's
But
easy.
you intimidated to be with us. That is come on.
Yes, that is a thing.
Go ahead, go
That
ahead,
is
go
absolutely a thing.
Go ahead.
We are the most educated demographic. We are running our
Why
households.
are you lonely?
Because Black men sometimes can be intimidated by the success of a career-driven Black woman.
All right, so let's do this talking point right there.
So much cap.
Because the man asked her why y'all lonely, and she said basically put it on men being scared. So let's start right there.
Before that, let's address the lie. Black women are not the most educated.
They're not.
Cap.
I don't know what.
They
I
got
don't know why.
cap.
That's not true.
Not by percentage, not by volume, not by anything.
And no
by
metric.
any metric, Black women are not in any
I don't know
metric.
where this
Black women are not the
propaganda
most
came
educated.
from, bro.
Just to let y'all know, the most educated woman is the Asian woman.
This nigga.
I thought we was talking statistics. Since
Hey,
everybody
he didn't
went
tell no lie.
to
He didn't tell no lie.
You telling the truth?
and you know the funny part about it, they don't have a problem getting men with their education.
You know why? Because in their culture, they cool with still submitting and being in their place as a woman. That's facts. Money don't dictate how they treating their man.
I know right now that is Asian doctors married to trash men, and they don't treat those trash men any different.
I know you're not lying.
What are we talking about?
So what that shit talking about is just delusional.
So we got to start asking this question: is
Truth
why?
is they be better than us. They in competition with us.
Well, no, we got to understand why is money going to their head?
Rose, you don't want to know how I know. Stop playing.
Because if other races are making money and the money's not going to their head,
trying to work with them, bro. It's that simple. Black women, and I'm the guy that said I prefer black women.
And this, and like I said, this is not no shade on black women,
I
but
said I prefer
That's
black
the
women too,
reality, bro.
nigga. You ain't the only nigga that said that, nigga.
You said you didn't care with.
I said I prefer black women.
Oh, okay.
Exactly what I
but
said.
but
Oh,
he
all
said
right, my bad,
that's
bro.
not the only women he'll talk to.
Oh, so yeah, no, that's the only women I'm gonna talk to.
I get it, but this is the point that I'm saying
And
is
I'm saying that
we
even for the women in the chat that think I'm being biased. No, I'm just keeping it real. We have an issue among our community where we feel like we ain't working together, and we can do that same thing with men. But right now we talk about women.
so I'm just talking about we don't want to really start bringing up the statistics on who we should date.
I know that's why I
We
said
better
this.
we better keep it to the feelings.
Hey, you can't argue facts. So it's just pointing out, there's an issue. That's why I was telling Kim, like trying to, like, okay, now you want to figure out the problems. Why this is? Why black men feeling this way? Because it ain't for nothing. But she ain't gonna listen to black men. That's another thing. She ain't gonna listen to black men. She got a husband though, so I ain't mad at her.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, right? And this is what I say, right? This is what I say, like, Miss Kim is in a privileged position. She's a married woman, been married for some time, and so on and so forth, right? And when she is so staunch in personalizing it and protecting black women, but at the same time not, I guess, giving them anything positive when it comes to actual traits that it takes to be successfully married, it's a disservice.
Yeah, y'all pucking up the feelings of these anti-black, fake pro-black women in the chat.
Now, and I want to be clear. My motto have always been you date all of them and you choose the best one. I don't care what color they come in. But when we start asking these questions, if I put a random 10 women of 10 different races, who would be the most qualified, then I'm anti-black.
No,
Or
more
still in the
likely than not, like
class.
you said, it all things considered by the stats, is going to be an Asian woman, right? By the stats. But
So
like I said, I think
I don't think
when
you
it
can
comes
argue
to it,
that
we
it
start
is
having to
anti-black.
go ahead.
you can argue it's anti-black, but you can argue he's just stating facts too.
No, I was saying I think you can absolutely.
Yeah, you
No,
could.
you
Trey,
stating
can
facts,
you
but your
I
fact can
definitely
be
I
hear
could
me?
argue it,
anti-black.
but
Like,
because I would say that we shouldn't run from that problem. We should fix it because I can argue how not having black children is taking wealth out of our community. But
But what earlier you said bloodline, right? So what we know is if you want to go back to the Bible and all the tribes were scattered throughout the whole world, not just America.
yeah, but
So go ahead.
these were black tribes though, bro.
Listen, okay, well, I don't want to even get into the lost tribes, right? But the point that I'm saying is when we start having this conversation, right? When people say this, I am hearing women say it's not a black American. Well, guess what? Black is all around the world. And I just feel like we don't address that.
I agree. Black is all around the world, but some
So
people anti
Trey,
that.
can you hear me now?
yeah, but
Some people ain't as pro-black
Yeah.
as they claim either, man.
Yeah. Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
Some
And I
people
hate the way that might look.
really not.
I don't care.
I'm just saying that the
I
idea,
don't do. I hate it. I do.
Our one ain't never anti-black.
the
So
no,
direct your
for sure. I
comments
think the
somewhere else.
idea though is that
I think
if
either
somebody,
man should not have a.
well, Kim,
I don't think.
Yeah, we
cut it
can't
off.
come back to that. And Mark was talking respectfully.
I'm sorry, y'all. My
We
bad.
trying. Okay, so I think if the argument is like, yo, let's look at the statistics on who the best women are, and let's like if it says Asian women, let's start fucking them and putting babies in them. I think that's anti-black. Like, I
Yes,
just think it is.
I agree.
I could, but if it
Nobody
was
And I'm
just
not even a pro-black nigga. I just think the logic is.
but who
well,
yeah,
no, Mark.
it's anti-black, but he's only doing that because other people brought up suspicious amount before you came here. To be
Or,
fair,
or cool.
so he
I
got
don't think
he got a
either
reason
man
why
has
he got a reason
a
why
dog in a fight.
he
Like
kind of getting attacked right now.
I
Either,
don't like.
either man is not even talking, Kim. Are you still on this nigga, man?
Well, I thought I came back on the right point, but
Okay, but
either
Mark,
man
Mark,
don't have a dog
ain't
in
the
this fight.
conversation. Mark, we're talking about
He
something.
need to stay over there with his.
With me,
Man, listen. Okay, hold on, Kim. Let's talk about the stats, right? Now, I'm not good on the stats, but from my understanding, Mr. Fantastic and Either Man are good on the stats when it comes to the best woman to date by race or ethnicity, whatever, nationality, I don't give a care. I ain't that educated and all that bull crap. But from my understanding is Asian women. What is your response to that?
I I don't care. I think any black man who don't date a black woman
You're
is
not answering my Kim. You're not answering
okay.
my
When it comes to the stats, Asian women are better than black women.
I'm gonna
Is
let
that what you?
you had a conversation
Yeah,
with
Trey. How did
Yeah.
hold on? How was better quantified in this
my nigga
equation?
talk to fantastic.
Semantics.
That ain't my
That was
way.
So if we, so I got it. So
Nigga,
if we
who
talking,
said I
if we,
asked you? Did I say Trey?
well, no, he said he don't really know the stats
Go
though.
ahead, fantastic.
So no,
No, I'm saying
if
I
you
didn't
looking at
ask him.
earning,
I asked the question. I didn't put his name at the end.
Oh, I thought
so
you said Trey. My bad, fam.
No, I thought
no,
I got a delay.
so if you're looking at earning black,
no.
Asian women are the highest earning, so like the second highest earners in America. So Asian women out earn all people except for Asian men, right? So they're second highest earning group. Their culture is really big on respect for men and the patriarchy and being married. They're extremely marriage minded. Even if and when it's outside the race, even though their family may not fuck with it to begin with, but family extremely important on family. Being mothers and all those different things, and they have like the lowest divorce rate of women.
That's why I don't think we should go off these steps. My bad. Go ahead, Peace Smart.
No, my bad. All I was gonna say was, hey Kim, no matter what, 75% of black men still love black women.
Facts.
We still married them.
It don't sound like it. It sound like you niggas trying to marry Asians and
Nah, that's just 30%.
Yeah, we not even 30%. Only 20.
Ain't even tripping on them.
Most black
only 20. Only 20. I want to say it's like 22%. Only 20. It's only 22 to 24% of black men that are married outside of the race, or the interracially married, right?
Hey,
I don't think we should go off these stats to say what's best for black
Peace
people.
Murph was talking to me. I don't know why y'all just disrespectful. So then I don't want to marry no black men,
but now I'm gonna finish my
y'all so
statement.
damn
So
disrespectful. Y'all can't let nobody finish their goddamn statement.
You didn't
So
say
y'all need to shut y'all black ass up.
let nobody stop talking. Are you serious?
Hey, but Kim, so 75% of black men married. Now watch this. We done protected every country we ever battled in as black men. We get a chance to get us some mushu if we want some mushu. You feel me? Because we done protected everybody at one point in time. I think we the only thing keep these white men from killing each other, because they brutal and they carnivores and beasts anyway. They like to play with each other.
Can I ask a question before they jump on me?
Saying? So
finish, Kim.
But
I was just gonna ask Pete Murph. He said 75% of black men marry.
Yeah,
So what percent of those men marry outside their race?
So watch this a crazy stat. Amongst overall black population, high levels of education increase the likelihood of marrying outside the race. Around 30% of black men with a college degree, this would fit either man perfectly, marry outside, marry someone of a different race.
So that's out of the 75%?
Yeah, well, they say 30% of black men marry outside their race, you know what I'm saying, when they have an education, you know what I'm saying, college degree. So, and that's because of exposure. So like I said, 30% ain't bad. I give them 25%.
I think 30%.
I even give them 35%.
And Peace Murph, let me add something to that too. Also, a certain percentage of that is also based off proximity. Look, if I'm raised in a place or state or country, and it's 90% whites or 90% Asians or 80%, then most likely I am going to date outside my race. I don't have no control over that.
Yeah.
So it's not. So let's not. And I'm agreeing with you, Peace Murphy. But I'm saying for those that be feeling like we purposely dating outside our race. No, it's just some things we don't have control of. If majority of this proximity that I'm living in or is raised in is this certain demographic, then it's a high chance it's probably who I'm going to be with.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Can I ask a question? If black men say that they're just going to date nothing but black women, does that do anything positive towards the black community right now, 2026?
Yes.
To
No,
me, it
because they
does.
no,
So
because they
explain. So
already tell us
explain
we
it.
ain't shit anyway.
Just explain it, Harwin. I heard you, Rockstar, but he said no. He said yes. Go ahead, explain it.
Well, just sticking to the money thing, right? And this is if we actually stick together. I think you talk about in the
No, not a if. I'm saying, is it going to? Is it going to better the black community? So, and I need to put the goddamn quotes up. The black community.
I really gotta explain that, bro. Like, you don't think so? For real? I mean, I'm answer.
It's 75% of us. Listen, it's 75%. It's the majority of percent of us as black men. We are dating within our race. 75% of us are doing it. Is that making the black community better?
Yes.
In what way?
Genetically.
What do you mean?
Well, what you say?
What do you mean? Yes.
So there are certain, even just different blood types, but if you get into haplogroups, there's certain things, genetic factors you're picking up from people that is adverse to you. There is, I'm trying to make it as simple as I can.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to kill your talking point already, my nigga.
Yeah, Naomi Osaka, brother. Naomi Osaka, Rui Hachimura, Tiger Woods, some of the greatest athletes and most profound people ever.
Yeah, but ain't none of them LeBron James, Serena Williams, and Michael Jordan and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well,
we can do that. I'm trying to answer. Y'all got
it. Tiger Woods would be in the realm of all-time great athletes ever, bro.
At his sport, sure, but that don't negate that. I mean, we can pick out
it's Tiger,
a small percentage, but I wouldn't even just talk about athleticism. I'm talking about like health factors. Picking up.
Well, Asians have the Harwin, you know this. Asians have the highest life expectancy, brother. Asians live the longest.
That's not because of their genetics. That's because of the way they live.
No, it is because of their
Harwin, the
it's not. It's because of the way they
Okinawans, my nigga, live longer than anybody.
It's because of the food they eat. It's because of the food they eat. So you're comparing them with the food that they're eating compared to the food that we're eating. So it's not. That's not genetics.
All right.
Life. So
genetically, genetically, but what we ain't looking at.
If you ask me,
Harvard, you're not making sense respectfully because
I am making sense. Y'all gotta let me finish. If you don't know genetics, how can you
nigga, we choosing to eat the BS, nigga.
That don't got nothing to do with my point, though, bro. That's ridiculous. No, it don't. That's retarded.
Let me ask you a question.
They don't live longer because of their genetics getting better. They live longer because of the food they're eating better.
So you telling me if we ate the same foods that the Okanagas ate, that we would live longer?
No, what I'm saying is if we ate the food that was beneficial for our genetics,
what
we would
is
live
that?
longer.
What is that?
That's the fact.
What is that, my nigga? Y'all
the dietary law. The dietary law.
Hold on. Yeah, Trey. They talking cans and ifs.
Can't eat kosher.
No. Peace Murphy, you older than me, right?
Kosher. Just
can we have
kosher.
Hold on. Can we have a transparent conversation but a respectful one?
Go ahead, bro.
I bet. So, Peace Murphy.
Yeah.
How old are your grandparents?
The oldest from 98.
98, right?
Yeah.
So, on what side?
My mother's side. My father's side probably in the 80s. My old man probably almost 80.
Okay, so do they follow the dietary laws to the T?
Shit. Well, my old man in the clink, so he got to follow whatever the fuck.
Right,
that nigga started out with saying shit. When you say shit, nigga, you start a sentence off with shit.
Hey, the one that's 98, do they follow the dietary laws to the T?
Me?
God dang.
I mean, I'm the only one that broke the curse.
That is 98 years old.
Something that might still eat pork and beans. nigga, and you ain't gonna tell him not that he can't eat it. And he
So what I'm,
ate some.
okay, so hold on, watch this. So I'm glad
That ain't the majority though, Trey.
actually helping my point.
No, he not, because that's not the majority, Trey. You
Yeah,
picking
I
out
hear what
the
you
anomalies
saying.
and try to make a point with the anomalies.
No, I'm not, bro.
Yes, you are, because most of our people
I'm
still
not.
die from cardiovascular
No, I'm not.
diseases, bro.
No, I'm not.
Most of our people dying from cardiovascular diseases, we wasn't dying for hundreds of years ago. Cut it out, bro.
I agree. Hold on.
Cardiovascular diseases because of our diet. So when you bring up Okinawans who eat fish and tea and herbal tea and starch that
Harwin, that's that. Harwin, just real quick, respectfully, brother, that's still genetic. It's genetic. Diabetes and obesity and all those things are genetic.
No, bro. It's polymorphisms. The food environment you around turn certain genes on and off. So certain genes that benefit you can get turned on by what you eat or what you consume, and certain things can get turned off, whether good or bad for you. So with genetics per se, it's not to say that they're genetically superior.
You're vegan, right?
Been a vegan for over 13 years. My point is,
Arwin, are you a vegan?
I've been a vegan for over 13 years.
My nigga, most vegans don't even make it to 90, nigga. Tell me I'm wrong.
Because most vegans eat horrible.
Exactly.
Just because you're a vegan don't mean you eating healthy.
That's what I thought.
You just killed your own point, though.
No, it didn't, because I eat healthy. You can be a vegan and eat cakes all day, and it can kill you.
All right, so hold on.
No,
this
bro,
is what I said.
My point,
you said no. Listen, no, I didn't. Let me just do it a different way. Socially, a man or a woman marrying and dating outside of their race. We got black folks get the worst criticism, correct?
I think so, in my opinion.
Okay. So what I'm asking is this: if black women and black men stay solely to black women and black men, does that make our community better?
Ask the question again.
Socially, does black women or black men marrying and dating inside of their race, if it was just solely just black folks, does that make our community better in 2026?
Okay, so you're bypassing that I just proved genetics. Now you want me to go to socially? Yes, I'm still gonna say yes. So now that'll be the second point I'm saying. Then when I get to explaining that, then it's gonna be caveats about that. Then we can bring up another topic. Culturally, does it benefit us? And I'm gonna say yes. You can bring up another subsidiary to that. I'm gonna say yes, and I can prove it every time.
No, I just need you to explain. After you said yes, I need you to explain it.
Hey, Harwin, I got you. So Dr. Sebi put a specific diet out there publicly for everybody and said, hey, if you eat like this, right, your body gonna resist cancer. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? You're gonna live to see a righteous old age, and that's typically 100. If you see 100, that's grateful. God gave you 3.5 scores. You know what I'm saying?
He's smart.
Talk to me.
He said socially.
Listen what I'm asking. And I'm asking as far as what we see. Okay, fuck it. Is it better now? Are we better as black folks now? Because we got the majority of black folks marrying black folks.
Yeah,
exactly.
Is it better now? Is it better now? In 2026, is it better now?
No, and that's why it don't matter. That's why
it do matter. It's a different. It's a variable in there called that our family was specifically attacked.
Now I haven't
Asian families weren't specifically attacked. Rockstar.
I get cut off as soon as my first time talking.
Yeah, I don't trust
respectfully, he asked me the question.
No nigga like
that. But he asked
respectfully, he asked me the question. I'm not cutting nobody off. I just let people interject into my when he asked me.
You talked about 7 minutes, brother. I thought you was finished.
Because he asked me another question. You got to take that up with JT for asking me the question. We're having a dialogue, so don't act like I'm cutting you off, brother.
And you said no, so I hope you married to a Chinese woman.
Like that's crazy work. I've been respectful up here. I ain't cutting nobody off.
No, my bad. I apologize. Go ahead. Okay.
So yeah,
that was directly to you. It was not to her. So when you want to come back to it, you can.
Like, when our group And our government that we live in right now is the problem to why our people or family state is in the state that it's in ain't just because of us. That ain't even the main reason. When you got the government documents coming out because of the Freedom of Information Act admitting they specifically attacked our family, that should be brought up when y'all bringing up y'all points. That's all I'm saying. Y'all bringing up these other
No, it
points.
don't have to be brought up.
I just asked him, but this is the thing, Harwin.
This is
I asked,
JT, let me expound
fix
on it,
our
bro.
problems is us. Ain't
yeah,
nobody
but you,
coming to
but
save us
you,
socially.
yes.
Nobody.
So I'm saying this: if 100% of us, because it's 75% of us, it's 3/4 of us that are marrying within our relationship, is it better in 2026? Is it?
Hell no.
Exactly. Check.
But we gonna push towards the mark of the prize of the high calling.
They ignoring why I said why
That's
though.
all I'm saying,
JT, my guy, but he doing this ignoring why.
I didn't know.
Why?
No, I'm not ignoring why. I know why. We've had
I don't think everybody know
various
why. I
conversation.
think if some people heard me
But you
say
know
that,
me,
they think
Harwin.
I'm making excuses.
But you know me, Harwin, and we've talked.
For sure.
So what I'm saying is this. We sitting back again. We done sit back and we done had somebody, and it ain't just her, it's a bunch of people would sit back and talk to somebody of goddamn eat a man and tell him that this motherfucker need to be ashamed that he's dating outside of his fucking race. That's my point. And my what I'm asking is, doing what he did, and let me tell you something. He's given his results, but he's also shown his results also. The motherfuckers is positive. He got a net positive, right?
Yeah.
But black folks would sit back and say that he and guys like him are a detriment to the society of black folks. When I'm asking y'all, if it came down to say that Eat a Man and everybody else that was like him said, well, fuck it. I'm only dedicated to my race. Do you think he would have the same better results then because he was just going based off of race and not all the other things that he was based off of when he picked the mate that he picked?
You know what?
Do you understand what we're saying? Does it make the black race, not Eat a Man, but the black race better?
Yes.
In 2026.
Yes.
You know
that's crazy.
It ain't crazy to say that young
Yeah,
kids,
that's
black
the
families
thing.
help us better.
That's like saying if
This
I
is
got
crazy.
one if I got one
This is
gray hair on my
crazy.
beard, that's like saying I got gray fucking hair.
I know you did not just make that analogy, bro.
Yes, I did.
Okay, you got it.
Does anybody else understand what I'm saying? Because that's basically what you're doing to Eat a
I
Man.
disagree
You're
with that
basically
analogy. Don't mean
saying
I don't
Eat a
understand.
Man.
Like, it ain't hard to understand, bro.
Okay, so what's the argument? It made perfect sense to those that want to understand.
I don't have a problem with
point.
Edelman and how he did his marriage thing. That's how he could do. But
Look.
I thought JT said if 75% of men would go his way.
No, 75% is not an if. 75% is what it is right now. It's a fact. It's what it is.
So 75%
The
of
if was
men.
100%.
So 75% of men are doing what Edelman did.
75% of black
no.
men
That's not what
is
he's saying.
marrying black women.
Yeah, he's saying black. He's saying black men.
Of black men is marrying black women, Kim.
Look, let me give you an example of why the shit wouldn't matter. I'm married to a goddamn black woman. I still get pushback from motherfuckers just because she's Nigerian. That's how you know the shit don't matter.
They called her a tether, didn't they? Didn't they say you was married to a tether, bro?
They will
You can't
say
make
that. I
this
don't
shit
agree
up.
with that, but you know, we got a
So
lot.
most women don't marry.
I get flack. Look, JT, I get flack for marrying a black woman, right? But just because her country doesn't say United States,
Is somebody else Rockstar? Is somebody else gonna fix our problems, or is it just gonna be us?
Well, we definitely ain't gonna fix our problems if we keep.
That ain't what I I said, is someone else going to fix our problems, or do we have to fix our problems?
But what do you
That
mean by the question though, Harwin? You got to be more specific, brother.
Our
What are you
problem
saying?
socially
yeah.
as the black family. The fact that when you say that we not benefiting the same way either man benefiting when he's marrying an Asian, then if I was the I
I
wouldn't
didn't say that.
no,
Yes, y'all.
No, I said it
that's
though.
what
I
I'm
said
saying.
it, but
Benefiting
no. So
don't
hold
even
on.
know what
This
y'all
be
Either
my
man
question.
and Fantastic has laid out facts
Yeah, I
about
got you,
Asian
Harvard.
women,
So
right?
Harvard, this would be the question, right? So let's just use someone that everybody would be able to know. Are Kobe Bryant's children not black?
They are.
Thank you. And you guys are talking biblically. So according to the Bible, every child is what the father is, correct?
Correct. But the issue with that
So
is, Mr. Fantastic, if they
so
choose to marry a Mexican man or a white man, and then the next generation do that again, and then do it again, and then do it again, then what we getting?
yeah, but we talk. So what this is what I'm
See
saying,
what I'm
right? So we
saying?
know.
That deals with genetically
I
and
got you.
financially. Where that
I agree.
what Kobe
I agree
inheritance
though.
going now?
No, I'm not fighting you on that. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying, no Harvard. Though. We know men control marriage, right? And we know black men specifically are married more than black women are. Okay.
Right.
So if we're going to take those facts into consideration and we understand, and furthermore, again, this isn't a jab, this isn't a diss, this isn't any disrespect to black women. Other men of other races aren't marrying black women, bro. They have the lowest marriage rates from an interracial standpoint of all demographics. So as much as they may get out here and they may, so as much as they may get out here and tout these things, other men of other cultures don't want to deal with black women because they see them as disrespectful, and they go against they have no respect for men.
I don't
so
disagree with that, right?
So they might have sex with them. They might even put a kid in them. So the
Yeah,
vast majority of
say
yeah,
it
so
again. Say it twice.
Yeah, so the
We can
vast majority of marriages that are happening, and black men, I think it's Asian women then black men when it comes to interracial marriage, within the race, because black men are like double the amount of interracial marriages in reference to black women, right? So
Asian
what?
women are more married and they don't marry y'all niggas. They
Say
marry
again?
white men.
What? I'm not. Well, yeah. They marry Asian women.
White men, they don't marry y'all.
Yeah, I
Just
got you.
like it's the same thing. They marry white men.
But Miss Kim, you're kind of. I'm not going to say you're obfuscating, but this is what I'm saying, right? So when we look within our group, black men do marry Asian women the least. I think they marry black women, white women the most interracially, and then everybody else, right? And Asian women the least, right? We understand that. But what I'm saying, Miss Kim, is black women get out here and they proclaim, they lie, and they say that all these white men want them and take them serious, but like white men marry them the least, and
I
they're
don't
more.
disagree. I disagree. I mean, I agree with that. No, but we don't want white men. I don't know who told y'all
Well,
black women wanted white
you
men.
can't say we. You can't say we. You can't say we because again, there's a whole movement on. I don't know if you're aware of this. You may not just be aware. They're called swirlers and divestors, right? So there are women that say they absolutely refuse to deal with a black man. They call black men bullet bags, right? Simply because they're black.
Okay,
There's
so
actually
just fantastic. Before you go on, if you hearing that most black women are swirlers,
I never said I
what?
didn't say that, Miss Kim. Don't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, well,
I
if
said
you saying
that's my-
women are marrying white women or whatever you saying they doing, how would you feel if we saying the same thing about y'all?
What do you mean?
Like we
Well,
don't
that's
want to fuck with
well,
y'all. We
it
want
would
to
be
fuck with
more
white
it would be
men.
more accurate. So Miss Kim, it would be more accurate because black men double interracial marriage than black women, right? The thing though, again, even
Cause
in
it's
that
more of
case,
y'all.
well, no, it's not more of us. It's actually
No,
more black women than black men. It's not more of us. There are
Yeah,
actually more
y'all
black women
double
than black
black
us.
men.
women outnumber black men
Yeah, black women outnumber black men by
around
something
the
like
world.
600,000. It's like 600,000 to 700,000 people.
So why can't y'all just
Me and
say
the
why
ego,
y'all
me
don't
and
want to
Mr.
marry
Fantastic
us?
also
The
across the
only
world.
thing y'all saying is y'all don't want to
The
marry
world.
us because we talk too much, we got bad attitudes, and what like wow, I
Well,
don't
no,
understand.
no. So this is what I'm saying, right? So it's not just us. Again, the men outside of black men have a reputation and opinion negatively about black women. This is why they don't take you guys serious. This is why they don't marry you. This is why
But I thought you just said
interracial
they
relationships with
was
black women
marrying
is
us more
horrible.
than y'all.
Man, we
again?
gotta fix our problems so that we can.
No, Miss Kim, that's where you're incorrect. That's what I just told you. No, black women only interracially marry at like 12%, 10 to 12%. Black men are double that. So the people with the biggest disparity of marriage, right? But so let me just say it like this, I guess, right? And again, this is not a diss. I'm not trying to throw jabs. The most undesirable men are Asian men. You agree with that, right, Miss Kim? Or you aware of that, correct?
I agree with that.
So usually the group that has the most undesirable people, they're a correlation and causation. So that's a big reason as to why Asian women interracially marry the most, because they have the most undesirable men. But on the other side of that, black women are considered the most undesirable women, and I'll just leave it there.
Yeah, I just don't believe that. I don't know who's saying that.
The
Like,
stats say it. The stats say it, and men of other races say it.
That black women are the most undesirable.
Yes.
3 years in a row.
Yes.
I don't know the sample size of those studies and what those.
Well, this is the thing from what Mr. Fantastic just illustrated. I'm gonna come back to you, Harwin. Do you really believe that we're doing better right now, socially, as a black community?
No, I didn't say we're doing better. What I said was, for us to do better, we got to come together and work on that together.
No, I asked a question though.
No, I said
that's a yes or no.
Doing better. I told you nah, but you got to ask why. Remember that?
No. We were talking about why right now. That's my whole point. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Harwin. Your preference in listen, I'm just gonna deal with nothing but black women. That's fine, right? And we cool with that, right? But then you would have someone else to say, I would deal with who loves me. And it don't matter if they're black, white, if they're Asian or whatever. And they will go out and they will live their lives that way. However, when they're amongst the black folks, they get ostracized because they're dating outside or marrying outside of their race. What I'm saying is that for the people that's ostracizing them, what is the purpose of them saying, I'm just going to stick to the black race in 2026? Does it make the race better in 2026?
Yes, because nobody's coming to save us. And if we continue to do that with Kobe Bryant's example that Mr. Fantastic used, I said, okay, the next generation, you're going to do that. Then you're going to do it again. Then you're going to do it again. And eventually these ain't going to be black folks no more. So by proxy, bro, it's better to be together. Now, is it better to be together with dysfunction? No. What I'm saying is we should come together and fix the dysfunction, because nobody's coming to save that. These facts should not be true, but they are, right? So that means there's some problems. There's some issues. Instead of running from the issues, we need to run towards it and fix it. It ain't going to help you doing the opposite.
But we're at 75% of us that dates within side of our race.
And that 75% still needs, we got.
But we're ostracizing, hold on. What I'm saying is this: we're ostracizing the smaller percentage that's dating outside of their race. Does that make it, is that even?
I don't think we should run around focus on ostracize nobody that's choosing to do what they do. I think
because we are thinking that because people should be I agree that the majority of us should stay within our race so we can keep our race together. My point is this though. Right. But my point is this. Is it making our race better? Because this is the other thing. See, we're looking at fucking race and color. We've been, and I'm talking about black folks, we've been mixing culturally with motherfuckers we have no business being with.
Shout out to JT, man.
Nobody said anything about that.
I don't
that's y'all do understand, right?
Area. Y'all can't have
it's not great. So Miss Kim is not great though.
JT and Fantastic, y'all got a gray area.
It's not gray
black or
though.
It's not
white.
gray at
It's
all.
gray. When
So
I'm
no.
listening,
So Miss Kendra, so Miss
Miss
Kendra,
Kim,
what
JT
makes it
just
not?
said that black men and women should stay together. Did you
Yeah,
hear him?
well, we're not. Listen, we're not refuting that. What JT made a very very important point. I don't think that we understand, but we don't talk about. Bro, we already pre-mixed, my nigga. That's what makes us different from Africans. You ain't your percentage, bro. All of us, if you are quote unquote FBA, American ADOS, whatever you want to call it, you have an admixture of European DNA and possibly Native American DNA
You're
just
proving
from
my point
being
on why
born
we
here.
should be together so we can fix that. That's why I
Well,
brought up
Harvard, you're
genetics.
never going. So hold on, Harvard. Look, now I think you. Let me say this, right?
That proves my point.
Harvard. But hold on. So, but there is no there's nothing to fix. We're
Yes, there is.
already. How, what you can? What so what you want us to be Africans? Is that what you're saying?
Listen, that term African is very ambiguous. What I'm talking about is genetic. Go ahead, Ego.
I want to bring another statistic in. I want to see what the fellas think about. So Asian men date out the most at 24 point something percent, and Asian women date out. They have the lowest divorce rate. Harvard, my question to you is: it based on what we're seeing? Is dating out actually give you a chance to be more successful with marriage? From your opinion?
Depends on how you measure success. If you're talking about immediate success for your own personal self, maybe.
I
Depending on
can't believe you answered that
person.
question.
But if you're talking about success for us as a whole, no.
You know what's crazy about this debate, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm finna bag up what Fantastic said, right? So think about this, Horror. Now, we're at a 75% success rate, right? Now, you're saying
75 rate of marrying each other.
Yeah. So here's why I have to
I
dilute
never
your
heard that
stance,
number
right?
till
The
tonight.
reason why your stance is diluted
So look
because
it up, Kim. It's just, if you don't believe us, look it
let
up.
me finish.
Well, they
So here's the
saying we
thing.
married at 75%,
Miss Kim,
but
I
then
was
the
talking.
other day they were saying we don't get
Okay,
married
so
to each other. So are we married to
just
each
cut me
other
out.
at the 75% rate? I don't mean to cut you off, sir. I'm sorry.
But
I was just
okay, so let me finish. All
because
right,
you're not
so
fancy. You just want us to go marry Asian bitches.
nah, my wife's black, ma'am. So squash that. But
So
anyway,
then why are you?
well, I was talking to another man. I mean,
Okay,
most
then I
classic
won't say
women don't have to
nothing.
butt in two men's conversation. Now
I can
back to
say
what I
what the
was
fuck I
saying.
want to say. You're not
The
my man.
reason
This is
the
where shit goes
yeah
wrong.
you
I
do this
can
every
say
night.
what I
As a
want to
people, though,
say.
Kim, it doesn't matter if he not your man. If you respect black people like you up here claiming,
I
you
do, but I don't.
black
I
man.
don't. I
It's no
don't
but though. He was talking to another man. He made a good
okay,
point.
then
So
I'll
let him
just stay
finish.
out of it. Okay, then I won't say
Not
nothing.
saying to stay out of it. Just wait your opportunity to talk to respond to it.
No,
Not
I'm not gonna let no nigga
public
keep saying
dialogue.
this dumb shit. It's dumb,
You
but
can
I'll
say
be quiet.
you can feel it's dumb. That's your opinion. But
And I said I was gonna stay out of it. I said that 3
Smart
times.
enough
all
not to
right, go
argue
ahead,
with you.
Rockstar. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. So my point is this, right? I I prefer black women, right? You see what I'm saying? But I also, and not saying you are, but it is too many of us that do, even when we're saying we're not, we're psychologically ostracizing men like Eat a Man for marrying outside this race, right? But my thing is to back up what Fantastic said, right? Even as mixed as we are, or we all done kind of quote unquote been tampered with as far as our race, right? When you think about it, we still black as shit, right? So to me,
Mendel's
I
law.
gotta ride with JT. If 100% of us marry 100% of each other, that it's not going to fix the situation, because if that was the case, then 75% would be working better than what it is, and it's not.
Yeah, I hear what y'all guys. I hear what y'all guys are saying, and every time I hear Kim talk, I know I made the right decision.
God damn.
Yeah. Hey, Eat a Man. My wife black, but I still feel the same way. Shout out to my Ibu queen.
But then I can't say nothing.
Damn.
Y'all get the kiki and ha, and I can't say
God
nothing.
damn.
I'm over here being cooperative
Say,
and being
guys, y'all need
serving,
to try
and
y'all
I
a
can say
Nigerian
nothing.
Stay your
woman,
peace.
man.
Protect yourself. Fight back, Miss Kim. Fight back.
Hey,
No, I can't because
hey,
they
y'all.
said I couldn't fight
One
back. I can't say shit
one thing about
because
Nigerian
I
women,
gotta be a cooperative wife
they come
to
red and
these
white,
niggas who I
straight
don't give
out
a
the
fuck
box.
about. Like, why would I have to be cooperative
Hey,
to these
to
niggas?
Ace Menace P1Y in the chat. Goofy, I'm the one up here arguing for black people and black men and women to be together. The fuck is you talking about, dummy?
Yeah, you can always click the link, brother. Again, bro. Nobody's causing
Hey,
harm to black
Harlan
women.
gonna
Exactly,
thoroughbred.
yeah. Because I
We're
Fuck you
feel
telling
simply,
horrible.
Harlan.
we're simply
Bro,
Harlan.
like,
I
get out the
feel
chat
horrible.
playing with me, bro.
I love my black woman, man.
Tell him don't be
That's what I
weakening our
prefer.
blood.
What is
You
wrong
know
yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying?
Again, man. Everybody that's so mad in the chat, y'all can hit the link and join the
Yeah.
panel, bro. I see
You
a lot
know,
of ladies that got a lot to say.
you know, in
But
a
this
perfect
is the thing.
world, 100% of us would be with 100% of us. But man, the
Yeah,
world has
again.
evolved, is diverse. You got black folks
Niggas say shit and
everywhere,
they
And
everybody
make
and
y'all
everywhere.
sound right.
black women feel like they don't have to compete for black men, and all the lies that y'all told to make black men be stuck on the plantation are being fucking debunked, and women are starting to fucking realize that black men are some of the greatest assets on the planet, not just
Nobody never
nationally,
said y'all wasn't.
globally. Say again.
But
No, we
nobody said black
hey,
men wasn't the
Oh,
Mr.
Miss
greatest,
Kim,
the
that's not
Fantastic
greatest
true.
people on
That's
Correction.
not
earth.
true, Miss
You
Kim.
know the
The
crazy part
greatest.
about this
Go ahead,
conversation?
P.
He's the
I've been listening to this conversation.
The
The co-
greatest.
the conversation is never a black women do better so your man choose them. Is a take me how I am.
No,
If
that's what
Exactly.
I've
y'all,
been saying though, Either man. I've been saying black
it's
men and black women do
And
better.
I don't think either man should be able to
Well,
say that
well,
because he
Harvard.
ain't
So,
take
if
no
either
black
man can't
woman.
say it, I can though, Miss Kim. Miss Kim. So the thing is,
Okay,
if you disqualify either man, you can't disqualify me because I
I'm
deal with
not.
black women almost exclusively, right?
Okay,
And
so I
what I'm saying,
disqualify him, and I don't have a problem with what you saying, but you have a problem with what I'm saying.
I don't have a problem. I just don't disagree. I just don't agree. We can disagree, and I don't have a problem with what you're saying. You don't have to agree with me. I don't, just because I disagree with you, don't have mean I have a problem with it. The problem is you don't have anything to substantiate your argument other than your opinions. I have data and statistics to substantiate mine, right? So everything I have, I can support it with. I can support something behind it to solidify it or justify it or still man it. You're just telling me how you feel. That's the
And
difference.
sometimes y'all don't want to say like you don't. So by statistics, you want to marry outside, right? That's what the statistics say is best
Yeah,
for
it's still the
you.
minority though, Miss Kim. Like I
You
said, at the most it's 24 to 25%. It's still you have the Miss Kim. You do you want 25% or you want 75%?
I want 75% of niggas to be marrying 75% of.
All right, it is, and the thing is that's the truth. And the problem is though, Miss Kim, is when we get to the it's a funny thing we talking about 75% because women initiate 70% of marriages. So even when a black man marries a black women are the only group that has a higher divorce rate than marriage rate. Black women are leaving black men the most. What are we talking
Yeah,
about here?
because y'all be on some hoe ass shit.
No,
Like,
you
So
can't
you
say
now,
that.
so now you
So
gonna
hold on.
call out the black men.
wow.
Yeah,
So
see,
Harwin, that's why
now
I
you
asked
can't
you the question
win.
I
We
asked
just
you.
mentioned to you, you making them sound right. Kim, the
Exactly,
fuck
I
you
know.
talk?
I can
No,
only have
like,
Because
one.
we
the
are
more
Exactly,
right.
you
brother.
talk,
Because we are.
you don't get it. The
Because we
more you
are
talk,
right.
you making them sound right.
I
We
can
are right.
only
It's not
have.
making me sound right, Harvey.
No,
I
we
can
are
only
We
I'm
right.
have.
are
right.
right.
I can only
Ain't
have
no
one conversation at a time.
No,
Like
you
I
holding
can't.
niggas
I don't
acting
even
like
know.
hoes
I don't
instead of
even
holding
know.
men, women like the black women accountable, like I'm holding black men accountable
Yeah,
to
they
for each
again,
other. You being
Harwin,
counterproductive.
Harwin, I'm
Shit
gonna address you,
crazy.
brother. Harwin, for my entire lifetime and far past when I'm gonna be gone, black men have been told do better, do better, do better, do better, do better. Black men have been doing better, Harwin, since 2000, bro. From 2000,
I
people
know,
still
bro.
saying false stats and all these different things, so on and so forth. Black men are constantly improving. Black men are constantly stepping up to the plate and doing all these things. So the problem is black men still being told to improve and black women not being told to do shit other than
That's not true.
be black and have a black man accept your bullshit.
It's just
Y'all
no
so mad
reference.
Okay,
because
so
we
can I ask some
making more money.
questions
Kim, you
about
We
some
talking
of these
to them
making more
already.
statistics?
money than
Sure.
y'all.
Anytime
Y'all
you saying that,
mad.
And
I'm sorry.
it's
Kim, that's
crazy
not helping,
because
Kim. That's not
they
helping.
they
I have
don't
questions
want
about the
you.
statistics though, since we're mentioning statistics.
Sure.
So you guys were talking about statistically which marriages do best and black women having like the worst. When it comes to interracial marriages with black men and women of any other race, what do those statistics look like?
What do you mean?
30.
When you
We
compare
just
black
had
men,
25%.
no, when you compare black men who marry interracially to any other group of men who marry interracially, when you compare their divorce rates, who's in the lead?
The white
Native
man.
Native Americans.
Black men.
Native
No.
Americans. Native Americans.
Yeah, Native
Native
Where are
Americans
you
Americans.
getting that
are.
from?
Yeah.
The stats.
Tell her
Can you
the
tell me
exact
where?
Mr. Fantastic.
Hold on. Let me pull up for you.
And I hate when they lie.
We gotta show evidence. Don't nobody else gotta show no evidence. But niggas got it. Black men, we gotta
It was
show
just a question because what I read, which I've done a show about this, so that's why I had
We
it in
the
my head
shit.
that
We the shit.
black men
Black.
had the highest
the black
divorce
woman
rates
know
when it came
Nah.
to
Jim Crow better than
Nah.
interracial relation. It's not a lie. It's not. So y'all
Nah.
got the lowest number when it comes to interracial divorces.
Yep.
Y'all at the bottom of that list.
Oh,
That's what you're saying.
No, you got somebody looking it up right now. Don't worry about it. We got you.
Welcome to Western society, where the ones that want you, they don't want, and if they want you, they ain't shit. And then if they go get somebody else, you still ain't shit.
Man, I wish we
Okay,
come
that
together.
was useless, but thank you for that.
And come up with some
Yeah, but it's
solutions
true
instead of
though.
trying to be in competition.
It's
It's
not
true though. We
true.
gonna
I don't even
if we
understand
get a
what you're
woman of
saying.
another
Things will
race,
change.
we ain't shit.
See, this come from the video when the sister was being in competition with us because they want to compete with us and claim we're scared.
Exactly. They think they us.
Instead of trying to be in competition with us, come let's find some solutions. And I'm talking to black men and black women.
Harlan, do you really believe that? Do
So,
you really
I'm
believe
with
that?
you, but
Do
people got
you
to be
believe that
honest. Don't
black
put out
women are in
statistics and
competition
skew
with
them in
you?
a negative way toward
That's
one
a
group
fact. That's not a
as
belief.
if
Yeah. So I'm looking at it right
you're
now.
not.
Hold on. I got you. So like I said,
Look, man.
as I said, right?
Mhm.
Exceptionally high intermarriage rates. Over 56% of Native Americans marry outside their race, which is one of the highest out marriage rates in any demographic. High baseline divorce rate. Sociological data shows that Native Americans have the highest baseline divorce rates in the country. Roughly
Okay.
44 to 45% of individuals experience a divorce.
Okay.
Anything
Then
else?
what's after?
That's almost all of them.
What's
Anything
after
else?
that? Yeah, I want you to go through the list of.
Hold on, no, don't do that. You asked me who
You
had the
said
worst rate.
anything else, and I'm giving you the yes. I say
hold
yes,
on. You
something
asked
else.
so now in second place would be black men and white women.
Okay,
But
perfect.
also
That's
hold
all I
on,
needed to
hold on.
know.
Now Venus, tell us the other part of that. Tell us what women have the
You
highest divorce rate.
you
Hold on,
already
Venus.
fantastic. You've already been saying the other side. That's my issue. You've only been talking about the black women. So I'm saying, okay,
And
let's
what's
look at the
wrong with
black
that?
men.
What's
I'm
wrong with
talking to
that?
It's not the black.
fantastic.
Hold on. So
Wait a
wait. So
minute.
hold
What's
on.
wrong
I'm
with
talking
just
to
talking about
fantastic. I
black
can't
women?
talk to three people at one time.
Yeah, I got you. Let me. I got it, fellas. We'll pass around. So Venus, you asked me the question, and I gave you the answer. So the answer would not be black men.
Black
It would be
men.
Native American. It'll be Native American men, right? Black
Mm-hmm.
men would be in second place. But what I
Okay.
said is still factual. The woman with the highest divorce rate above all are black women. No ifs, ands, or
Mm-hmm.
buts about it.
Okay, I'm sorry. So let me correct myself. The men uh with the highest divorce rate, second place would be black men. Is that the improvement? So we're first and you're second. So you're
Yeah,
that's
but when
great.
you look at, but
well,
we're
the
not
thing-
rate,
well, the-
we're not marrying out of, we're not marrying close to 50% of outside of our race though. So that made a difference
No,
too.
we don't even need to go that route.
We causing the
Let me say this real
divorce.
quick. Venus, you got to understand that if black women has the highest divorce rate out of all, and y'all are the ones that's elevating us to the position.
Y'all divorcing us.
Y'all divorcing us. That's what's making us look bad, Venus. So you can't.
No, y'all look bad because y'all getting divorced because y'all some bullshit ass niggas.
See what I mean? Look, look what you said. She just said niggas ain't
Y'all
shit.
niggas ain't listening, man.
Wait, let Trey finish. Go ahead, Trey.
What I'm saying is this: I ain't said nothing. I'm gonna make this, and I'm gonna fall back again. Venus, this is the issue. Y'all are divorcing us. That's what's making us be at the number 2 spot. But when you look at us, when we marry other races, it's not as high. So if black women stop divorcing black men, then black men would not be at the number 2 spot. But
thank you.
I love my black women. I only have kids by black women. Look at my kids. But I'm gonna make this statement and I'm gonna fall back. What you gotta understand is that across the board, that black women are the less desirable amongst all men on planet Earth, except black men.
Okay, so let me debunk that too.
Can't debunk that.
You can't debunk
I can't
you
debunk it.
No, you can't. It's 3 years in a row.
You don't need to. Okay, 3 years in a row from where, Rockstar? Where's that study? Where's that data coming from?
So when you don't agree, now I gotta prove my stance.
No, Fantastic just proved his point and he ain't have no problem with it. So where are you
Well,
going?
I can if you just want Rockstar to answer,
No,
he can answer.
no,
I can answer
Fantastic.
for him.
Stop saving people because he want to
No,
argue.
well,
with
first
so
of all,
bad.
I don't need him to save me. Second of all,
Where
ma'am.
is it coming from?
Second of all, ma'am, the
Okay,
teacher don't do the student homework. You do your own homework.
Substantiate your own argument.
No,
substantiate your own argument.
Listen, the teacher don't have to do the student homework.
You
if you
said
want to
3
find
years
the
in
stats,
a row.
I did say that, but
Substantiate what you're saying.
No, you got a computer.
Okay, so
use your damn
irrelevant.
computer. It's
So
1:30.
what happened,
I ain't
Harlan?
finna
I want
fight
to
for
talk
you.
to him. All right, irrelevant.
You
So what's up,
don't.
Harlan?
The
What you
teacher
saying,
don't do the
Harlan?
student homework, baby.
Great.
You
That's
got a
irrelevant
computer.
then.
Type that shit
We
up
don't
yourself.
care. No, I'm not looking up your data. You presented that.
It's
You
not
said
my
3
data.
years.
It's not my data.
Until you prove it, it's coming from you. I never heard it before. So
Two
if you're not
men
going to
just said
prove
it,
it,
and you
you're
automatically disagree.
You're wasting my time if you're not going to prove it. We don't really care.
Baby, your time is worthless to me.
Nobody else had a problem. Fantastic went and grabbed his study real quick. It's not an
Okay,
issue.
and
If you
I'm
don't want
different.
to,
I'm not fantastic. I have a different
Right.
social. I'm gonna say it again. The teacher does not do the student's homework. Do your own homework. Don't ask me to do your
what
work
happened,
for you.
Harwin? What
Who
you
is
say?
Actually, right.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fantastic looked it up because I said, well, I ain't gonna say it's because I said, but I did say before he looked it up, like, go ahead, look it up, Fantastic, so you can see the evidence. Because for some reason, when we in these panels or in real life, black men gotta show all the evidence. But this was on the news and the crack was Nick, motherfuckers just gonna believe it. Now, I ain't saying we shouldn't show evidence because we should. But what I'm saying is, Venus, you came up here and made a claim that men was number one and didn't show not one piece of evidence. And we didn't even ask you. We just said, hey, the black man takes y'all, hey, Fantastic, go ahead, post it, what you saying. And he showed it, boom, and that was that. But
a white man tell you a nigga got hung on a cross and died and came back in 3 days. They believe that bullshit.
Can Harwin?
They don't ask for the stats for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm saying is, look, there's truth to these stats, but I don't think we should just go by stats because stats do not show the whole picture because it's not a big enough sample size if you personally ask me. It's just
about which one?
Divorce rates, that's just is what it is because it's documented. Everybody that gets married in this country, it gets documented. So now what we should look at? Why is this happening? Why are black women divorcing black men? Why does this black woman get up here and say that she feel like black men are intimidated by that? Why? Why is the black family in the state that it is? Why? Then when we find out why, we can come with, okay, now let's come with some solutions. If we do that, then we can change that whole paradigm of what they were showing with the.
But y'all don't want to agree that it's mostly y'all.
Some of it is that some of it is the people don't care.
Us niggas, Kim, you don't want to hear nothing no niggas say unless your
Ever since I logged in, I've heard the statement niggas ain't shit about 30.
I couldn't hear you, Harwin, because this nigga.
You only saying that because you just saying you ain't gonna hear what no nigga got to say anyway unless it's your husband.
I will. I listen. I do listen.
Man, Fantastic show you evidence. I done offered to send you evidence to your email to hit the share screen right now. I'll show you evidence on what the real problem is, and it ain't black men and black women per se that cause these problems. It's not.
Yeah, you want to go back to systemic things, and I get that, and I don't think
I don't believe that. This is a consistent thing with you. Oh, you don't believe nothing no nigga say.
They act like people don't pay attention to patterns. Every night, anytime
Now,
I watch a show,
you
she say niggas ain't shit 10 times a show. She said niggas ain't shit 10 times a show.
So let me say this, right? So this is the thing, right? Black men are constantly challenged. Black men are constantly blamed. Black men are, as I say, ain't don't want, right? At the end of the day, black men are married more than black women. Okay, black men marry black women the most, right? Black women divorce the most, right? So the problem is not black men. Black women are not the black men get the whole not non-marriage minded jacket put on. But again, black women are the only. This is what I'm asking Miss
Black
Kim.
men are the problem. Like, how do you think that?
Hold on.
You
So
are
why?
bugging.
So
You
if
bugging. Venus, you bugging.
no,
So
listen, listen to
Venus,
what I'm
Hey,
let
saying.
me just
Listen,
ask you a
their
question.
mind made
Let
their
me let me just
listen
ask
mind
to
you a
what I'm
question.
made up.
saying.
Oh, yeah, I
They
got you. But
ain't
let
they
me let me
mamas,
Okay,
they
go ahead,
grandmas
fantastic.
taught them this. They're
just let me finish the
indoctrinated.
question and you got it right. So
Yeah.
Venus, this would be the question, right? So you have to explain to me how black women have the highest divorce rate
Mhm.
of race and gender of everybody, but then you make black men the problem. That just don't make sense. That can't add up.
Okay, I can tell you why. Number one, black women are way too race loyal to a group of men who are not race loyal. That's number one. Number two, um, yeah, black men want to date everybody all the time, every time. And black women, for the most part, really do only want to be with black men. But I think that's a mistake at this point because the energy is not reciprocated. But the other thing is, there's a reason if a large majority of people, let's say you had a business, right? And 70% of your employees kept quitting, would it be safe to say that maybe there's something wrong with the way you're running business? Yes or no?
No, it wouldn't.
No,
No, it
Yes.
wouldn't.
Yes,
it
it
wouldn't.
would.
No.
there are
And actually,
plenty
you know
of
what?
businesses that have a
Let
high
me
turnaround.
answer. Yeah. Let me say this right. So first and foremost, two things. I like how you I guess like selectively chose that model, but the better aspect of it would be an engineering model, right? So what I would ask you, Venus, right? If something broke 70% of the time, would that specific part be the problem, or would it be everything else around it? If one specific part on your car, on your refrigerator, on your TV was known to break 70% of the time, explain to me how it could be anything else other than that part.
No, it's that part. But how does this relate to a
Thank you.
marriage? Because a marriage requires like
Well,
the
it's
man is the
parts.
leader,
So actually,
right?
hold on. So I
He's a
got you. So I
leader.
can explain it. Let me explain it.
Why are
Let me
they
That's a
explain it.
running away
fantastic
from you at
example. Don't get out of
70%?
I can
but
explain
your
it. I can
example
explain it. Let me
matters.
explain it. Let me explain it. And the funny thing about it, Venus, this isn't exclusive. This isn't exclusive to black women. This is just women in general, right? My bad. Go ahead.
No, I gotta read these super chats and
Yeah, go ahead.
give me a second. All right, shout out to MC Heavy Tits. I sent the fight, fantastic, built up extra. I mean, I seen the fight, fantastic, built up, fantastic. MC Heavy Tits, in mind and your body works. I am Queen Tori.
Somebody need to
mute up. Yeah,
mute up.
I am
It's
Queen Tori.
Kim. Kim needs a mute.
I am Queen Tori with the $5. Hashtag Harwood. Not sure why.
Oh, cause
She
she say
gave him the wrench. She gave him the wrench.
Oh yeah, I got to do. Oh yeah, I forgot you. Okay, I got you, Harwood. MC Heavy Tits with $5. Swirlers content doesn't get millions of views. They may have 30K followers. That's a small, loud niche.
that's a
Your
damn lie.
microphone is going in and out, or is it me? Is this microphone sound like it's in and out?
You. All right. I am Queen Tori Edelman. I think you have a beautiful family. Sending you good vibes. Thank you. I am Queen Tori. MC Heavy Tits again. Venus asked about ask about that. Okay, Cupid study. Do black women prefer black men or do black men prefer black women more?
Oh, perfect.
All right, MC Heavy Tits with the $4.99. So because the fridge broke, you blame the woman for calling it in. And I have a super chat. I have a cash.
So Venus, can you have a quick back and
Hold on,
forth?
real quick. Hey, I'm sorry. Now, if y'all, this nigga Willie Beeman done cash at me.
Oh, fuck that little dick bitch who's obsessed with me.
Whoa.
He
Yeah, I
dropped,
said it.
so
Man.
he dropped Venus. So y'all want to pay to bring Venus back? Y'all can. All right.
But Trey, if you listen to what Venus
That's
was
crazy,
saying,
man.
she was advocating for black women to do what I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing real quick.
I got a question, y'all. I
had
have
to read them super chats. And
He's saying his
Grab
words.
the puppies, man. I had to go grab it. That's great.
I got a
Go
question,
ahead,
y'all.
sir. Trey,
Can I
go
ask
ahead.
y'all this and start? I'm gonna start with Harwin, then to JT, then Mr. Fantastic, P. Smurf, Eda Man, Miss Kim. One by one. Have y'all ever seen a black woman or hear a black woman say a gay nigga ain't shit? Yes or no?
That's not a good question.
JT?
Nope.
Mr. Fantastic?
Mr.
What's the question? What's the question?
A gay man ain't
Have you
shit.
ever heard a black woman say or tell a gay man he ain't shit?
Never
P.
once.
Smurf?
Yeah, I have, but I got a question. Now go ahead, keep asking.
Eda Man?
No, I ain't never heard of it.
I rest my case, but go ahead, Miss Kim. Yes or no?
No, I never heard that.
Checkmate.
That is not a checkmate.
What you mean? Y'all say we
Absolutely
ain't shit
a
every fucking
checkmate.
day.
Why would a gay
Absolutely a
man
checkmate.
say another nigga ain't shit?
Absolutely
Like,
a
that doesn't
checkmate.
make sense.
Because he don't
No,
even
so-
want y'all ass.
What he asked.
Hello,
He don't
so
want y'all either. But y'all say we don't want you. But
Why
we
would a
know
gay
they don't
man
want you.
want us? Like,
No, Kim, you about to fuck up because it goes to the same point that I was asking Harwin earlier. Does it make it better if motherfucking black men said, well, fuck it, we gonna 100% choose black women? Does it make the community better?
and
Does it make it better?
I said I
And
do.
that includes the brother fuckers too. They say we not gonna be brother fuckers. We gonna choose the
No,
black woman.
that's not what
See,
the
y'all
question
won't
was,
do it,
JT.
right? And so it goes to this point. Y'all won't do it because y'all give them a pass for whatever reason. Them motherfuckers can't even make a fucking child in their lifestyle. They can't even create a fucking family. But y'all don't even remotely even say that's some fuck shit.
Fuck shit.
Y'all never asked that
But us
question.
straight men, oh, them niggas ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Well, damn, if we ain't shit, we know them shitty fuckers ain't shit. They playing shit.
I don't.
That's a fact.
100% fact.
I'm gonna stay.
And not only, no. Not only that, they're trying to take your fucking place.
Yes.
They call themselves bad bitches. They walk around and do the same shit y'all do. They wear the same makeup. They put the same fucking hair on their fucking face. These motherfuckers is out here being motherfucking infiltrators, and y'all never not one time said that they ain't shit.
That ain't true.
They ain't even, at least a motherfucker that's outside that date outside
That
his
ain't
race,
true.
at least he mind his own fucking business.
Yeah, I
But
just
when you got
believe
these
that,
brother
but it
fuckers
ain't
out here,
true.
shout out to Fantastic. When you got these brother fuckers
That
out
ain't
here,
true.
not only is they minding your business and the other motherfuckers' business. You got these
How
brother
is a
fuckers out here
motherfucker
trying to
fucking
tell
on a woman?
straight people how to be motherfucking straight people.
And then they defend them.
And then y'all defend them. Why
No,
they
we
call you
don't.
an ain't shit
No, we
bitch?
don't.
You got these brotherfuckers saying that there are more women than you.
Shit, crazy.
It's not true.
And then look at JT, and then they insult them by calling them cis women.
So,
But then we got a fucking
but we ain't
heroine.
shit, though.
Hold on. But then we got a fucking heroine that'll sit back and be like, I love my sisters. I'm sticking to my sisters. And they would call heroine directly. You would have a black woman call a heroine a fuck nigga and a punk.
Who called him that?
So I want to. So Kim,
Hit dogs holler, don't they?
No,
Hit
I
dogs
called
holler.
this nigga a fuck.
Hit dogs holler.
Did I
So
call
Kim,
him back? Call you a fuck nigga in the phone?
It's getting late, y'all. I'm about to get ready to go,
Yeah.
man. I made my. Hey,
Don't
thank you,
turn
Rockstar.
up and
You just
then
made my
and
point,
then
dog.
run. Don't run now.
I can go to sleep now.
Don't run now.
so Kim,
Don't run now.
hello. Hold on, Big Smurf. So Kim, do you agree with Venus to say that us black men are the problem?
Yes, I agree.
You do. So if we the problem, why is the problem if another race take your problems away?
Damn.
It's not a it's not a problem. I think that y'all the problem because y'all don't want to stand up and do what y'all supposed to do.
So
Okay,
black men
but
ain't doing what they supposed to do,
You
Kim.
see what I'm saying?
You
I'm
just
It's
ain't
it's
talking
talking.
it's
to
a
see
24
Harlan.
hour
I'm not talking to you. I'm
evolving
talking to
I thought you were
insulting
talking to me.
door.
I'm
I'm not
talking to
talking to
you.
you. Like y'all just go ahead, Eater man. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm trying to say. If we everything that's wrong with the black community, I'm just hearing what you and Venus is saying. It's black men fault. When black
I
men
don't think
decide,
everything is black man fault. Not to interrupt you. I don't think everything is black man fault, but I think that y'all give up too soon. I think y'all weak a little bit.
so
Y'all
I
divorcing
think,
us. So what you mean? Y'all giving up too soon?
And
hold
then
on,
y'all
wait,
let a
wait.
weak nigga come
Well,
off mute. See, now I don't want to go
so
there
I
See
just
what I
want to make
mean?
sure.
because I
So
wasn't
So
talking to him.
so
I'm
yeah,
talking to
so
but
Ethan.
but
hold on. I just want to understand Kim. So
Hmm.
Kim, you saying that I shouldn't have been with an Asian woman. I should have just dealt with a woman like you and just not give up too soon.
No, I think y'all laughing. I'm gonna answer the question honestly, but I can't because Ethan man, I was really gonna answer that. I said no, and I was gonna answer the question
good
honestly
one, either
because they
man.
didn't.
No, I'm trying to understand because you saying that we give up. So you are a representation of a black
No,
married.
I keep saying I'm not the representation. Like I'm not the only like I'm not black women hear me roar. I am who I am.
I get that,
And
but
I have what I have. And I will apologize if you took it disrespectful what I said about your wife or what I said about your marriage. Because I don't think I said anything personally about your wife. But I think that black men should be with black women.
I
You
got
do
that. But
not
I'm
I
go.
agree.
saying,
But
Okay.
when you say the problems is mostly because of the black man, you refuse to see what the real problem is.
Because y'all choosing. Are
You make
y'all
them
choosing a
look
wife?
very right.
Are y'all choosing
Not
a
that
wife?
they're right, but you make them look right.
Are they choosing a wife? Who's choosing a wife?
no,
That's
I'm
me
trying
and
to understand.
you.
Hold on, no, because you are a representation of what a black man would have to go through in a
No, I'm
marriage.
not. No, I'm
You
not.
are.
No, I'm not.
How do you feel? You are a real example of what a black man is going through in real time.
That's not. No, I'm not. I keep saying that, but y'all want to make me the example, then
Either
it's
man
not me.
cooking.
No, I'm
I'm
trying to
not
understand
speaking.
because we know that you have a black man and he have to deal with you in a marriage, correct?
This, that's what I'm saying. I'm not the example.
No, I get you trying not to be the example. I'm trying to
I'm not
understand
trying
this
not to
giving up.
be. E.
I'm just trying to give out this not giving up too soon. So my question that I'm trying to understand what you prefer, because I think this kills Harwin point. Because you refer
No, it
me
don't.
not.
You will not argue with her
Hello.
trying to kill my point. That's cap.
I'm
We
about
ain't
to
doing
tell you what it is if you let me land it.
That
So
nigga Harwin got a hyena in his lap.
so Harwin saying I
And
should
we the
have.
man finna try this shit, and I'm not finna let him get away with this bullshit. Cause that don't
I'm
got
not.
nothing to do with me. I don't know why y'all keep comparing me to this shit. And I already told y'all I ain't the example, and I don't want to be.
Well, you have to be the example, even if you don't want to, because you're a
You
married
niggas
black
ain't
woman.
the, so you're the example?
I am the example.
You married an
I'm a,
Asian bitch. I mean a
I'm an
woman. Asian
example of what a
woman.
husband's supposed to look like.
And
I'm
so
an
I'm the
example of what a
example of what
family man's
a
supposed
wife
to be.
is supposed to
See,
be.
the
So
difference,
now what?
the difference between me and you, I'm okay with being an example because I'm doing the right thing as a black man.
I'm doing the
So
right thing as a wife. So
perfect. So if you doing the right thing, that means you can be the example. I think. Thank you for making my point. So since you are doing the right thing as a wife, my question, because Harwin made a point earlier, he said we need to just stick it out, and then you stated we give up too quick. So my question is, do you think the black men like me would be in a better situation if we just got with women like you and just
See,
present
that's
those
what
type of
we don't. We
relationships.
could have a conversation, but when you start doing that, then I can't have a conversation like that
Why not?
because he said black women like me. He don't know me, and that's why I say I'm not the example. I'm not every
Okay,
black
why,
woman
but why wouldn't you be the example though?
because I'm not.
But you
So
can
you
insult us all night, but he can't use you for an example.
you wouldn't want black men to marry a woman like you.
Me on the internet or me in real life? Like he talking
In
about what
real
I be doing on. He
life,
don't know me.
Nah, this who
real
you
life,
are.
Kim, in real
Shut
life.
your dumb ass up.
Yeah, this is who you are.
Yeah, that's who I am on the internet. Shut your stupid
Baby,
ass
you
up.
you know your
You got that
insults can't
weak
affect a
ass
real
cow
man, right?
voice, and that's
You
why I
know
can't.
your
Can
insults can't
we finish
affect
the
me, right?
conversation or not? Or we gonna go there?
You know your
What are we
insults can't affect
doing?
me, right? And I know
What are we
that's
doing here?
that
It don't
annoys
affect me
you.
either. So what are
That
we
no
doing
matter
here?
how disrespectful for
Okay,
you
so
that you
Edelman
are, you
was
can't
asking
annoy
the
me now.
question, but you
It
keep
only
talking. So
annoys
what are
you
we
that you
doing
can't
here?
annoy
You
me.
know
This
the
is why I'm
crazy
not
part.
the example. This is why I'm not the example.
Yeah, yeah,
This is why
yeah,
I'm not the example. I've been married for
yeah.
20
You
years.
know it, ain't you?
This fuck
You know, I
annoyed
kill
by
people
your
with
voice.
kindness. You ain't
Annoyed by
dying
your
over there, is
voice. I hate a nigga with a bitch voice.
you? See, oh, I'm
I
so
cannot
hurt.
stand that.
Let me go
It's
get some
so
tissue. I'm
weird.
about to cry for
It's
you.
very
You
weird.
want me to sing my tears out, baby? Baby, you can't hurt a man. Your insults does nothing to a man. I done got shot at, stabbed, and jumped on. You think your words gonna hurt me, boo boo?
Yeah, you just said boo boo. That is crazy.
I'm being sarcastic,
You
boo
are
boo.
weak. You are
Oh, how
so
about
you are
Bookie? How
so
about
not the
Bookie?
type of nigga.
You
You
want
are
me to feel bad,
so
Bookie?
not
You
the
want
type.
me to
This is
feel
why I
bad,
talk to
Bookie
y'all
boo?
niggas like that. Like
Bookie
you are
boo.
so not the. Can we get back on topic? I be
I'm
being
country,
on
baby. This
topic,
how Texas
and
niggas
then
use
y'all bring up
sarcasm
these
against
weak ass
a
fuck
smart
niggas
mouth woman
who
like
I
you
gotta
without
show that
actually
I'm not
disrespecting you.
them,
Cause
and
I'll
my
never call
husband
you
ain't
out your
them.
name,
You are
but
some
I'll
weak
annoy the
ass fuck
shit out your
niggas.
black ass with that damn fake nurse robe on your goddamn picture.
You got it out. You good now?
You annoyed?
You no, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I could fuck you up for about 3 more hours.
Girl, you can't fuck. You can fuck me,
Ask
but you can't
about
fuck
me.
me up. I
Ask
fucks
about me.
pussy.
And I ain't called you a bitch. I
Yeah.
ain't called you nothing. I just
I ain't
said you
called
got a
you
weak
nothing
voice.
either, sweetie. I'm
Okay,
being very
okay, so be
kind.
quiet and let us have a conversation. You're supposed to be the man, right? You're
I'm
supposed to be
supposed to
teaching
be. I
me how to have
am,
a conversation.
baby.
But you keep talking, so shut the fuck up.
No amount of
Shut
insults could have
up.
hurt me. Could have hurt me. You tell your husband to shut up. Cause I ain't your husband. See, he might put up with that bullshit. My
This
wife
how you
would
got
never
fucked
tell
up
me to
last
shut up.
time. This how
But
you
I
got
can
fucked
tell
up
her to
last
shut
time.
up, though.
I ain't never
See the
told my
difference
husband to
between
shut
me
up
and
a
your
day in his
husband,
life.
Bookie
But this
Boo?
how y'all niggas get fucked up, Trey.
Yeah.
The show finna end.
Yeah.
Cause I'm
Yeah.
finna
See the
start
difference between me
screaming
and your
and
husband. See, you
hollering,
mine
and
can't
I'm
tell
finna
me to
not
shut
let
up.
nobody say a
Yeah.
motherfucking other thing.
Look
Cause
at
I
you. You
don't
know
talk
what?
to you
My
dumb
wife's so classy,
niggas.
she don't
And
even
stop
curse.
talking about
But
shit
you
that they don't
curse.
got.
See,
Fuck
you
niggas like you
reveal
can't beat me.
yourself.
You
You're
bitch ass nigga
revealing
can't
yourself.
get up
You
and
curse
like
a lot.
ever
I
in
would
your
never
fucking
marry a
life.
woman
You
that
will
curses as
never be
much
able
as
to.
you, Miss Kim, with the fake nurse
I would
jacket
start
on.
screaming and yelling on this bitch for 3 hours.
Oh, she cursed again.
Yeah, I
That's so
will.
Jezebelish.
Next hoe.
Oh, she
Next
said
question.
ho. You
So
know,
are we
I
gonna
had
get
a
back
few
on
hoes in
topic?
my day.
Are
I
we
had
gonna
so
are
much
they be
fun with them.
presentable young
Once I
ladies
got through
or
with
not?
them, I let them go, and
Let's
then they
be
went and found a
presentable
lane to
young
marry
ladies.
them.
Let's be presentable young ladies and get back to the
Yeah,
topic.
I know a few hoes. They went
Okay.
along and found a lane to marry them. I wouldn't marry them. I used them for what they were made for. Mm.
Trey, I'm doing better. I'm trying my best.
You doing better, kid?
I'm
Now
doing
she ain't
better.
got no fight. She picked the wrong one. I'm
Pick the
killing her
wrong
with
one, nigga. I could
kindness.
fuck you up,
See,
nigga.
I'm not cursing you
Nigga,
or disrespecting
nigga.
you.
I
I'm
will go
talking
all night.
kind
I don't
to
want to fuck
you.
this man show up. It's not even 1 o'clock yet.
Curse again. Let me say it. Say it with your chest. Say it with your
Give,
chest.
give me an hour. Let him get his show off, and then in an hour we can go back and forth.
Nah, I'm
You don't even give a fuck about the man show. You trying to have a damn conversation, and your bitch
Oh,
That
she
was
said,
another
bitch.
conversation. Cause you
Say
a
it.
fuck
Say it with
nigga,
your
like I
chest.
said.
Do you know any more
Next
cuss
question.
words?
I'm
I
not.
think we done, Joe.
When
Can
I
we
want,
get back to the question?
hey, listen. When I want to shut it down, I shut it down. Trust me. I have y'all little fun.
I'm not. This not fun to me. I don't want to keep doing this.
I told y'all I was gonna annoy her. She's not
No,
having
you're a
fun
dirty
anymore.
nigga. You don't annoy me. You just dirty.
Oh, really? I'm dirty. Well, I am from the dirty side, baby.
No, you're
Texas
dirty and
raised.
your breath stink, and
You
you just.
feel
I
me?
just
You
can't.
understand me?
Like,
Dirty.
can
I'm
we
D
get back
D.
to the
Hey, I'm dirty,
conversation?
dirty. I'm
Nigga,
DURTY
I
dirty. You
can
know what I'm talking about,
go.
man?
Like,
You
you're
feel me,
not. You
man?
have met your match. I promise you. We
Baby girl,
will
you
go.
ain't a match. You're a woman. You can never
How
even
many
match
times have
me.
I argued with you? So
I'm
you
not
want me to
arguing.
hear me
I'm
well,
being
okay?
kind to you,
I
Miss
will
K.
not let you get a fucking word out your mouth, nigga, for the next 3 to 4
Oh, she
hours.
said nigga. My wife doesn't use that term either.
No,
She's so
bitch
classy.
ass nigga is what I wanted to
Yeah, she
say.
would never say those
Bitch
words.
ass fuck ass nigga is what I
Is
did
that hold
to
on?
Oh,
Did
say.
American is that American Rifleman who cut off his mustache?
Oh,
Oh
please
man,
let
he
it
looked totally
Damn, he
different.
looked totally different. I didn't know. I said, why he got the same name as the other guy?
I'm so proud of you. We about to get you a woman now. You cut off that
Yeah, you
stash.
look totally
Well,
different, dog. I
well,
forgot.
I have several women, and I don't need to shave it off. It's gonna grow back eventually, so we good. Go
Don't
ahead.
grow it back, bro. Listen, listen, you had no women with the mustache, and now you cut it. You got 7. So that's a clue,
I
brother.
had women. No, no, no. I was getting women with the mustache. So
What's
yeah, it
up, brother? I
didn't.
ain't seen
It
you in a
didn't.
minute,
Yeah,
brother.
how you
How
doing?
you doing?
Uh, I just try to see the content creators I want. There's too many fake ass, lame ass, clout chasing people on here. Anyway, I don't want to drop no names, but I came up here really just either man, you made the right decision. I made the mistake of not doing it. I wanted to appease and make it seem like I was doing the black nigga American dream to get a black American baddie or whatever. It's not worth your time. Get your passport. Get a foreign black woman. She must be black, because some cats is like, oh, she got to be a black woman. The Earth Gaia, Mother Gaia. Listen, there's plenty of foreign black women all over the world. Get them and then rebuild, bro. It's over. It's just over. It- Listen, black Americans are still getting together. I get it, but there's some fundamental. I know. Sorry, Trey. This is my opinion, Trey.
Hey,
Salute
hey,
to you.
bro, listen, my nigga. We do open panel. I let people come over here and speak. Man, I ain't, bro. I used to speak to him.
All right, cool. Straight up. So this is my thing. Is like if I thought there was a path for us to put down the gender war and like kumbaya and start vibing together like we used to back in the day, that time is gone, bro. People are going to other races of people. They staying alone. They're, like the time for the black man to suffer to get a black American woman for everybody else's, like, I would say, like their validation or something. I don't know what it is, but I used to be under that impression, like if I didn't get a good looking black American woman, nobody's gonna respect me. They wasn't gonna respect you if you got one anyway, and then the one you get is probably a husky hyena like the ones we see on this panel. So and not all of them. I'm not saying every single black woman. So please don't at me on that one. No, I know. Get off my dick. So that's the last thing I'm gonna say. So that's what.
Rifle man, he not talking about you. He talking about
Oh, sorry. Oh, I apologize. I apologize, brother. I apologize. I'm used to people coming at my neck when I start. Yeah.
He talking about speak easy.
I apologize. I apologize. So yeah. So that's the last thing I'm gonna say is just like black man, just go get you a foreign black woman. If not, get you a beautiful Asian woman. She's gonna rub your back. She's gonna cook for you, and you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have a good family. I should have did that years ago. So salute to y'all.
Hey, y'all, this is crazy. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hey,
And she gonna stink.
hey, Kim,
He
hold on, baby.
forgot that part. She gonna stink. She gonna smell
Damn,
very right.
damn.
He
Listen.
forgot that part.
Damn. Are you gonna listen? Do I need to act? Do I need to pull rank? I'm trying to talk. Now you know I let people battle. Y'all can talk about each other, do all that now. But god dang, let me do my super chat. This is the first time this nigga Dana done dropped somebody. Hey, rifle man, hey, you ain't gotta leave. I'm gonna just put you in the back for 10 minutes. That's just how we do. So you just got, if you want to leave, you can, but you ain't got to. So I'll put the time on 10 minutes.
And she gonna smell like wet dogs while you at back there.
So JT,
She gonna stink.
let me ask the question, JT. Who do you think got the worst hygiene out of the races?
Oh, come on, y'all.
No, I thought we was having a conversation.
People almost died off because of their hygiene, bro.
I just asked a question, bro.
I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? And I know 100% it's not black women that got the worst. That's a fact.
Facts. I just asked the question.
No. I'm letting you know.
It's Indian dudes.
I know for a fact black women do not have the worst hygiene.
So
any nigga say black women, nigga, we gonna have that conversation.
Listen,
I got other super real quick. Hey, shout out to Magnetar plot twist. They're actually married to each other. He talking about Kim and Rockstar. Speakeasy done pulled up. You already know Speakeasy is always love over. It's only one nigga on the panel that don't like you that I know of, right? Salute to Trey the panel, the chat. What a link and what's the topic, man? I still hadn't even got to the topic yet, if I'm being real with you.
Bro, we don't need nobody speaking on black.
So I'm gonna answer this shit. I'm not about to avoid the fucking answer. I'm gonna answer it. Hood bitches.
Who?
Hood bitches got the worst hygiene.
Even worse than Indian dudes?
We talking about women.
That's what I was
talking about women.
It's Indian hoes and white
Hood
hoes.
bitches got
Indian
the worst
chicks
hygiene.
though.
Smell the worst.
Hood bitches got the worst hygiene.
Hood
And
bitches smell like at
really
least them
big
hoes
girls.
get them some Bath and Body Works.
I don't
At
think it has
least
to
them
do with
bitches
race.
try.
That's just really
Them
big
Indian
girls.
hoes and them white hoes do not try at all.
Hey,
Hood
listen.
hoes try.
Listen, he asked the question, I gave the answer.
Hey, hold on.
In my opinion, it's hood bitches.
Let me say something real quick. Right? Who dog is that?
Goddamn Harwin. That
Harwin
goddamn
dog.
little hound. That he ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yes, I ain't.
That thing look like a baby hyena. Man, look. Listen, real quick. Listen.
Trying to get on the show.
Let me say something, man. Respectfully, right? I just gotta be across.
Yeah, dim that door.
Hell yeah, that nigga just nigga just done taught his dog goddamn, what was that, Hebrew?
That nigga, that his dog speak Arabic.
He got it.
No, man.
And that dog, Trey, better clip
that
this shit. Different short, Trey.
He told that dog, I'm gonna make you like a fucking glizzy. That was what they said. He said, you want to be a hot dog?
Hey, hour 3 minutes 7 seconds. Clip this.
Hold on. I gotta ask JT some more questions. And what hood are you referring to? Because I want to make sure I got it right.
Every hood in the United States. Every fucking hood in the United States. Every hood in the United States.
But elaborate. Who is in them hoods?
Hood bitches.
No. Are you talking about black women specifically?
I know. I don't have to talk about black women specifically.
Okay,
because hood bitches are hood bitches.
He asked you a specific question. Who are in those?
Oh, we talking about race, then it specifically is going to be black women that's going to be majority in there, but I don't specifically talk about it because you got all kind of bitches in the hood in the United States.
Okay, so in your opinion, out of all the hood women, which one smell the worst?
Definitely not sisters.
It ain't black women. That's a fact.
That's a show fact. I went to school with
JP
Polish
saying the
chicks,
black women in the
and that's
hood.
still taking a shower when they funky. So
Y'all saying that it's not majority
When you say
black
smell
women
the
that are in
worst,
the
what do
hood?
you mean too? Because like I heard someone say white girls earlier, and they always smell like some like weird food spray. It's like
No.
marshmallow
When I
shit.
say
that shit stinks.
no, when he said who it is, I'm telling you.
He
Now,
said
if it's
But if you just mean body odor, it's just fat girls, dude. Fat girls stink.
Listen, this is my whole thing.
Girls stink, don't speak.
This is my whole thing.
Okay, well, most fat girls that I've met, they stink.
This is my thing. Hygiene has something to do with diseases, correct?
No.
Hygiene don't have nothing to do with diseases?
No,
Yeah, it has something to do with
hold on.
health.
So let me help you understand. If you have a disease, I can understand you having a hygiene issue.
I'm talking about sexually transmitted diseases. I'm not talking about no goddamn motherfucker getting goddamn.
Hold on. I thought we were talking about body odor specifically.
No. Hygiene, high fucking gene. That's why I specifically answered it the way that I answered it. That's why I answered it the way that I answered it.
And they play a part. Yes,
and it plays a fucking part.
Yeah.
Quit playing with me, man.
Bacteria, all that.
No, I'm going out, my nigga. I'm not playing. I'm just having a real conversation.
Yeah. I'm just, quit playing with me, goddammit.
So black women have the worst hygiene?
No, I don't think so.
Nobody said that.
That's what I'm.
Listen. If y'all gonna keep leading to it or whatever, all I said was hood bitches.
Just said hood chicks. He ain't stereotyping.
Y'all putting the narrative on it.
Yeah, they putting the narrative.
Y'all putting the narrative on it.
Said what he said. I ain't mad.
I said it.
Now what I'm definitely gonna say is I done smell some chicks just naturally, and it ain't the sisters that lose on that to go around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. But I said what I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So why you in the hood, JT? Why you in the hood smelling that?
Smelling, you keep putting it down there smelling. What did I say?
Well, you said
go over what I said, not what your mind said.
Why you in the hood sniffing bitches, bro?
Right, well, I'm in the hood.
No, I
just go around in the hood and just start.
I was just asking why you in the hood. Like, how you know what they smell like in the hood?
This bitch smell like banana sausages.
How you know?
Keep
your nose to yourself, bro.
Right. What the fuck? Hey, like, what the fuck? This goofy ass nigga walking around sniffing. Can you imagine
No,
that
not
shit?
that. I'm just saying, so why you calling the bitches in the hood, JT? That's the real question. Why you fucking on the bitches?
Somebody said I'm a creep.
Hey,
you can't listen. You can't answer a motherfucking question, and thank you for asking me that question, Eater Man, because now I'm the most hated on the fucking panel now.
Well, at least you were bold enough to answer the
Fuck.
question.
That's wild as fuck.
All right, so Eater Man, who is in your opinion?
Who do I think have the worst hygiene?
Yes, sir.
After you asked, I want to know why did you even ask that?
Well, because I'm responding to what Kim said. Kim put it out there somehow. If we get with a woman that's not black, they're gonna have hygiene problems. That's what she said.
That is
So
not.
I asked the question to the men because obviously she ain't deal with no man, no woman, or maybe she did. I don't know. So I want to go based on the man's experience, who he believed that had the worst hygiene. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Kim, you actually said that because I missed that. You said that, Kim?
No, he said something before I said that. You know, I wouldn't just come out
but you said though.
Yes, I said that after something else was said. Yes, but I didn't just come out and say who smelled the worst.
So respectfully, hey, hold on, respectfully. So, ladies in the chat, y'all gotta hold Kim accountable. She the one that said it.
He said what?
Go ahead.
I'm listening. I understood the question that was asked to me. I understood why the question was asked to me. When I said that shit and I knew what was going to happen, all I said was hood bitches. And I got everybody, niggas is out here trying to fight for the hood bitches. Everybody fight for the hood bitches. Well, all my scamming ass niggas ass.
Yeah, them bitches don't smell. Them bitches smell good. Them bitches.
Niggas is fighting for.
Them bitches smell good.
Niggas is fighting for the degradation of our people. That's basically what we about to do. We had a question that was asked, and I said what the fuck I said. And motherfuckers will put it in, oh, you said all black people? And you said, I understood exactly the question that was asked to me.
No, I was talking to Edie Man and about his Chinese wife and about white people.
And JT, for the record, I think you spot
That's
on.
how it came up.
I think
I'm just
people
holding
who
myself
can't afford the
accountable,
right
Edie
type of
Man.
soap typically is impoverished people of
Either
Yeah,
man,
whatever race.
what
all
race you
niggas
grew up
use
in, though,
Irish
either man?
Spring, so that means all y'all niggas
Say it
too.
again, sir.
What race? What race you think?
The race. Oh no, I think it's white women, in my opinion. But I think it falls in that trailer trash type. Also, I think poverty women
Ain't
typically.
that, ain't that a hood bitch?
Yeah, that's I said it. I think JT was right on point.
Yeah, he did say that.
All right.
And
I'm not. I know y'all looking to get
I was
mad because
gonna
I asked
tell.
the question. Listen,
No, we're not gonna do that.
Cause it took y'all an hour to
Hold
answer
on,
the
Kim.
fucking
A
question.
so-called
I don't know. I don't know a lot of
no,
questions
we're
asked,
not gonna do
honestly.
that. A woman that's considered trailer park trash, whatever y'all want to coin it as, is not a hood chick, and she not in the hood, my nigga. What is y'all talking about?
I'm from the Midwest. Let me tell you what it is. It ain't got no goddamn trailer. We don't call no goddamn hood white broad motherfucking trailer trash or none of that bullshit. We call them hood bitches. Southwest Detroit. Bunch of white bitches in fucking Southwest Detroit. Mexican bitches, black bitches. They all in the fucking hood. East side of Detroit. Bunch of white bitches. Bunch of black bitches. Bunch of Mexican bitches. And guess what we also got? East. The motherfucking Middle Easterns. We got a whole bunch of them hood ass Middle Easterns now. Can't
And
keep putting that
they
shit on
fucking
motherfucking black
stink.
folks. Black people ain't the only hood motherfuckers. And I'ma stand on it again.
Listen, when you
The
say
most
that in Texas,
unhygienic motherfuckers is
you say that
hood
in Texas,
bitches.
you say that in Texas, it don't mean none of that.
Yeah, I mean, we come from different places, but my whole point was when I said it, motherfuckers was sitting there trying to paint their own fucking narrative on it. That was my whole point.
Yeah,
And guess what?
I'm going off.
Y'all need to, most of these motherfuckers need to be ashamed of their goddamn self because they put it as black folks is the hood people. They painted that shit.
Well, that's what it is in Texas. Sure. That's across the board.
Yeah.
You go anywhere in Texas, when you say the hood, you talking about black people. Period.
Yes,
I'm
and
about
I understand. Yeah, but that
well,
ain't
hold
up
on.
north though. That ain't
No,
Chicago.
JT.
That ain't Milwaukee.
I
That ain't
got that, but
motherfucking New York.
no,
Nope.
Have you ever
JT. The reason.
smelt
Hold
an
on.
Indian
Not
person's
Chicago.
house
It
though?
ain't Indiana.
No,
Yes,
JT.
it
The reason.
is.
Hold on. The
That
reason I
shit
hold on. The
reeks.
reason. The reason I said white women
I
is
agree.
because I believe there's more white women in the hood than black women or any other race. I think by far is more impoverished white women out there. So that
Yeah.
was kind of what. But I do think you on to something, JT.
Numbers
Yeah.
wise, for sure.
I thought this conversation was gonna lead to some solutions.
You
JT,
guys are saying all
No,
these other like hood like.
There
Have you
is
ever
no
actually smelt an
solution.
Indian's house though? Like, have you ever actually been to an Indian's
boy,
house
you
and
out your
smelt
I
that
fucking
stay
shit?
in
mind.
Michigan. I stay. Oh, you talk about
He
East
just said ain't no
Indians?
solution.
Yeah,
I was about
East
to.
Indians.
I
East
was about to say
Indians.
these reservist motherfuckers, boy. These motherfuckers. We got nothing
East
but
Indian. I
we
mean.
got nothing but reserves up here.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have. I'm more be more specific. East Indians. Have you ever smelt inside
It
their house
smell
like
like
that
it smell
strong
like hot breath and
curry?
asshole. Yes, they got them goddamn curry plants and all them goddamn what was them
Yeah,
plants that they be having?
that's
That
rough,
shit smell
dude.
like hot breath. Yes,
That's worse than body odor. You know what I
and
mean?
they
That
got the
shit's
nerve to be
rough.
12 in a fucking apartment. 12 of them motherfuckers be in an apartment.
Yeah, so I think that's worse
Two
than the
bedroom.
hood bitches.
Merc. No
I
Merc.
agree. It's worse than the hood bitches, them Indian motherfuckers. Sorry.
So all you
100%.
motherfuckers in the comment section, get out your fucking feelings with y'all goofy ass calling me goofy. My feelings are hurt now.
JT, that's all they have, JT. They want to get mad at what you say.
Hurt my goddamn
And
feelings and shit.
hey JT, I do
Hey, is
think
that
that
unlikely with a different name?
women, the mothers in the hood are not teaching their daughters how to hygiene and clean their coochie the right way.
You came up. That's the
They
Absolutely.
can't even teach him how to close their legs. So I mean, what he's saying is not
Hey,
far
Tree
off.
said we supposed to be camming up. Cam up, man.
who said that?
That nigga hard was bad about that hood shit.
No, I'm saying Cam up. But who said that?
Not
What
me.
are you saying?
I did say in the near future. I came up. I did say.
What did this little boy
I'm
say?
in the dark.
You
This
cut
white
out. I don't
boy.
know if that was just for me there, but you cut out a
Well,
bit
No,
you
there.
see,
not
you see
you.
that, Trey?
The
Trey,
white
He
boy.
just
He
think I
ain't
just
never
gonna be
got
one.
no
Hello, Trey.
pussy.
He
Y'all
wouldn't
let
be able
him
to
get
see
away
me
with that.
anyways.
Hey man, let me just say this, Trey. You know, I
I'm
love you like a
sorry.
play cousin, man, but I gotta get the fuck on. You already know. I be leaving this motherfucker going straight to work. You know what I gotta do.
I
I
already.
gotta put myself on a curfew, bro. This conversation about to get good. I see Speak Easy up here. You got American Rifle Man, nigga. Harlan still up here. Niggas is camming up and shit. Nope. I'm not doing it tonight. Hey, much love to all y'all, nigga. I'm getting the fuck up out of here before my hands get fired.
Have a good day, JT. Have
All
a good
right,
Hey,
day.
Kim.
be
All right,
smooth,
man.
Jake.
Much love to all y'all, man. Most definitely. I'm out.
This
Take
nigga
care.
got this
Take care.
dumbass white boy hat
Hey, y'all
on.
want to get to the video? I want to see what American
Did
Rifleman
this
got.
woman just say white boy hat? What the? Oh my god!
No,
Like,
I was
see,
talking.
black
No, I was
Americans
talking.
not know.
I was, sir. You're over. I was talking to Speak Easy.
I apologize. What's
Okay.
wrong with his hat though?
Hey, American Rifle Man. Him.
That was a good one, though.
He's gonna be him.
Fuck
Just
this.
let it. It is what it is. You'll get to know her. She kiddo. She ratchet. That's just who she is. She my
Oh,
dog.
I mean, I know exactly who she is. I've been on a few panels in the last 3 years, so I've
I know.
seen
This is
her
the
before.
only panel she's already been on.
You don't know me if you've been on panels for 3 years,
The
because
only panel she ever been on.
you don't know me.
Really? Okay,
First
well,
things
I'm
first,
confused you
you
with
don't know
somebody
me.
else. I
Yeah, she.
apologize. Well, I
Yeah,
apologize.
Hey, he
I'm
trying to
confusing
say
yeah.
you with
all of
somebody
them at
else.
the same. That's what he said, Trey. Don't let me
No,
call
either
you.
man, stop. Either man, listen. Just because you have a Chinese wife doesn't mean you get to understand.
Oh,
But nah, seriously. But I apologize, Doctor Kim, if
American Rifleman, when
that's
you
some.
getting married? I thought you said you got your
Um.
diary together and you was getting married last time I talked to you.
Well, I'm not getting married. I'm probably never gonna get married, but who knows?
Why not?
Um. Just
What
things
happened?
didn't
What
things
happened? Y'all
didn't work
left at
out.
the altar?
Oh, it didn't work out. He said it
No.
didn't work out.
That
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
mean there's not another one, right? Because you said something earlier before I came up that I was actually interested in. Because you said I don't think there's anything left to actually like bring men and women back onto the same side, the way it used to be. But I don't think that's true, right? Like I think that like the problem is like if you just look at the trend, the further people have gotten away from God, this is the further people have gotten away from actually having families and caring for one another. Families don't like you don't see people getting married the way they used to before. And when
I
things
hate
were
having to agree with
united,
this
was
motherfucker.
everybody had that common ground where they all believed in that greater thing than themselves. Now everybody's just me, and you see this war between genders, between races, between all of this. It's because there's nothing uniting people anymore because
They
they're
put
getting
the
so far away
principles
from God.
aside. They
Hmm.
put the principles aside. All the principles. Remember, they even had the Ten Commandments at the government in the government building. It used to be in the schools. They literally had the Ten Commandments. As soon as they took those things out, then all of a sudden chaos fell upon all families.
Well, you do
All
know in the state of Texas now they've mandated for the Bible to have a curriculum and for the Bible to be read in the state of Texas. Just in case you didn't
Yeah,
know,
that's based.
it
Oh
is
yeah.
mandatory now, sir.
I want more states to start doing that. That's based.
Yeah, I
The
think that's a
stars
good thing.
at night.
What happened?
I said the stars at night, big and bright. Texas doing something right.
100%.
I hate to have to agree with fucking Speakeasy.
Hey Rose, listen, I don't care. Respectfully, I'm saying that respectfully. I honestly do not care because all this so lame. Like talking about somebody let somebody ain't nobody disrespect. Listen, it is a freedom of speech. You can come up and say what the hell you want to say. If you want to come up here and take for black women, my nigga, hit the link. Don't sit up here and say, Trey, I'm disappointed in nothing. Y'all got any one of y'all could have came up here and defended whatever y'all feel like need to be defended. Because 100%, I stood on truth in every aspect. I was gone most of the conversation. But y'all got to stop this whole lame bull crap y'all be doing. Come up here and speak for your goddamn self. That's what you do. Hey,
what did she say? Because I didn't see it.
Bro, you tripping. I've been saying that.
Hey, rifle man, she dropped you again for 10 minutes. I don't know what it is about
He got that hat and that button up on.
I ain't never seen Venus spend no money.
Sick of his ass.
I don't think I've ever been here and not been the one drop. So
hey, listen,
I was telling you, man.
spent is like $1.99 on the super chat.
How do I see the chat while I'm on here? What did Rose say? Who needs to be?
That's a bull crap. Talking about
Rose, I'll check them for you. Just tell me.
Letting people violate
Me
black.
and Pete Smurf been talking about the Bible the whole time.
She said somebody been violating.
It don't matter. It's a lie. Like I said, if y'all niggas want
to find it, and then I'm finna check it for Rose as soon as I find the comment. Just wait on.
Hold on. The conversation that people were having when they were talking about stats, it was right. So, if you can't defend it, come up here and defend it. Period.
Hey, Chris, on my mama, I want my money.
And if people say stuff about black men, I don't care. If people say something about black men, if it don't apply to me, I honestly don't give two F's.
Yeah, because y'all was up here letting that man with that little voice. That's what happened. Y'all was letting him run his little voice ass mouth.
Y'all know I do open.
Is it the cowboy hat? You don't like his cowboy hat?
Not the cowboy hat. It was that man. What's his name? What's the name with the little voice? Rockstar with the little voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, if anybody want to defend anything, hit the link. Come up here and have a conversation. You know what? Now one of y'all want to stay in the comments. Y'all won't come and have a conversation. Cause y'all know if y'all had a conversation with me, I'm gonna smoke every one of y'all. Now what? Hit the goddamn link and let's go.
They scared?
Oh, they don't be wanting real smoke, man. They be talking, man. I've been gone half the goddamn show. So
I'm surprised Rose sis come on up here.
she ain't. I bet she won't come up here and articulate herself because I'm a smoke.
I hope she do.
Come up here.
Cause y'all let that little man say all that stupid stuff and he married. I didn't like him either.
Listen.
It be so little that I forget about it.
Open panel, Kim, and you know that. I'm not.
Come on up here, Mo Love.
Mo ain't gonna come up here because I smoked her last week on her own channel.
Mo, bring your fine
wait
stuff.
a minute now.
I just want to see you. What you talking about?
Dora.
E-back.
Hey, y'all, Rose calling me. Let me smoke her on the phone real quick. Hold on.
Why she gotta come on the panel? I think E been trying to smoke me all night.
That's why.
Mo Love, bring your pretty stuff up here.
hey, Trey gave out your number.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, he dropped the dime. He dropped the dime on Harvard.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. I apologize. I'm not trying to disrespect your wife. I just say stuff. My bad.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I just got dropped. Dina dropped me too. I'll be back in a minute.
Bye. Drop the nigga. Now I'm in charge. Eat man, what's up?
I understand your role on the show, Kim. I don't take it personal.
I don't have a role on no show.
You don't think so?
I don't.
I actually think before I swapped phones, I had to charge my phone. I think Speak Easy. I hate to agree with him, but I think he was on to something. That the father was doing.
I'm the number one nigga that hate to agree with him.
Yeah.
You didn't say nothing to me.
The farther we get away from God is the more we get into self.
Yep.
And
I agree.
I remember talking to my grandparents, and they was talking about the power of just praying together. And it's so many people just don't pray together. They don't understand why the devil's operating in their relationship. It's because they think that they are the answer to everything. So I definitely got to agree with that point.
So would you like to pray
Yeah, you want
before
me to pray
you?
for you? I pray for you. I pray for
No,
the whole.
let's just pray as the panel.
Let's
And
pray.
you,
I,
everybody, bow your head and
I
close
got you.
your eyes. And E
I'm
finna pray for us.
I'm gonna pray for marriages because I think marriages are an attack, and I got you, Karen.
Yes, Jesus, just pray.
Hey, either man, you can do all things through God. You can find a good black woman.
Jesus, keep
You
it.
can too.
I know.
E, start the prayer, bro. Come on, before people.
I believe you too. Listen, when you find it, let me know. God know you looking.
You hear
Okay,
that?
bow your head.
You hear
E,
that little pretty
pray.
girl? On my mom.
Ignore them and pray, E. Come on, let's pray.
Let's pray.
This gonna be cursed like a mother.
I got you. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you in your mighty name, Father God. We pray right now for the marriages that the enemy cannot come against these marriages. We pray that people have marriages made in heaven, Father God, that
Mm-hmm.
when you bring them together, nothing can. We pray that we destroy the self in these marriages and they unite to understand that if they both focusing on you, the closer they'll get to each other, Father God. We pray that the women and men have a servant heart in this marriage, in their marriages. They're serving each other so that everyone is being served inside that marriage, Father God. We pray that they dedicate their mind, their bodies, and their spirits to you, Father God, giving them the ability to be able to do your will on this earth. And we ask these prayers in Jesus' name. Amen.
In your name,
Amen.
amen.
Oh,
That was beautiful,
Deacon, eat a
E.
man.
That was beautiful.
D.
Thank you.
I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write a book about how to stay married. That's what I'm gonna do.
My Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
Hey, that came to
God
come.
will be there now.
that thy will be done on this panel as it is in
Hmm.
heaven.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus. All right, we ready for the shits. Let's go.
And I rebuke any rebellion spirit of this family. I forgot about that part. I gotta pray for the people of the family. Sometimes you gotta rebuke and you gotta bind and release. But now I get it. I just feel like we all walking our own walking life, man. And y'all better do what's best for y'all. Y'all better listen to God. Because if you put God first, God will tell you what you're supposed to be with and who you're supposed to be with.
So you think God told you you were supposed to be with somebody of a different race? I'm not
Absolutely.
being funny. I'm being for
Without
real.
a doubt.
Great,
Okay.
you're not being closed. I'm
I
just
don't think that. I think that God lets you make your own choice out of the free will He gifted us with.
No, so let's talk about that. I think that you have free will, but you also can submit your will to God. And we don't talk about that enough, right?
Yeah, of course.
So,
Yeah.
so when you submit your will, so you can go out there and do whatever you want to do. But as believers, when we submit our will and we start being the hands and feet of God,
wait. Out the
go
mouth of Cody said he been married 6 years, but he gonna write a book. Now how to stay married, big dog.
I've been married for 6 years. That's interesting.
That's what he said,
That's
man.
what they
Yeah.
said in the comments. That was reading the.
No.
He was reading the comments.
Oh, he say name it how to be married for 6 years at least.
Mm-hmm. My book gonna be named "Read This Before You Get Married."
So do y'all think the amount of years determines who y'all listen to?
No,
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't even understand it.
she said
Like I
like if
see.
somebody only been married for 2 years, would you still take their wisdom? I
Yeah.
mean, I would.
Oh, I think maybe I'd give. Oh shit, you got an echo. My bad. I think I'd give more of like a um a weight to somebody who's been in a longer marriage, but somebody who's in like a happy marriage, I don't think it would be unwise to take their advice.
So they
Well,
could be happily married for 2 years, and then it could be a couple that's happily married for 10 years, and it doesn't matter.
well,
Yeah,
let
I
me,
would take both their advice.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, let me tell you why. Because first of all, you can get wisdom from other people too. So, for example, over the last 4 years, I have had a chance to speak with over 1,000 married couples in the work that I do, and so I was able to download wisdom from people who's been married for 30 years, 15 years, 20 years by being a student. So this idea that I have to live it and I can't gain that knowledge. Um, and then I also believe this. Everybody say I think the biggest lie that was ever told is experience is the best teacher. I think the Holy Ghost is the best teacher.
Yeah, I just think differently. I would only listen to like my greats and my grands. Like no nigga on here can tell me about marriage at all.
Okay.
Well, so what if
But
somebody
that's just
was
my
like not
opinion.
married for a long time, but they were giving you like advice that comes from the Bible of how to save your
Yeah,
marriage or
I don't believe most of y'all really believe in the Bible. That's why I get everything from my greats. Like, but
wait, you don't believe we believe in the Bible or you don't believe in the Bible?
I don't believe this your question was about y'all generation. I don't believe nothing that like if you ain't over 50, you can't say nothing to me.
Why though? Like why you think someone under 50 has
These niggas don't
nothing
know
that they could
shit.
offer you more?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
There's nobody that's under 50 that could offer you something you don't know. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
That's very
That's just
small-minded.
I
yeah.
mean, it's okay. It's
My
okay.
kids, my
It's
kids
okay.
teach me shit. They're mad little. They've taught me shit.
No, but
There's no way you can be
I'm talking
that
about like
real and think.
marriage and
Oh,
God,
you're speaking only in marriage?
Miss Kendra,
marriage,
I
God,
think you know just about the Bible. You talking
family.
about a nigga don't
Nobody under that age can. I won't listen. It's not
Even
gonna.
those things. Yeah, even
because you
those things
refuse
though.
to
Someone
listen
could
to a
know
black
more than
nigga
you.
that got something to say.
Yeah,
Which I listen, but
I
do I
think you should
believe?
never
Now you
assume
said
that
literally said
nobody
no nigga
has
under
something you
50
can
can
know.
tell you anything.
Yeah, I
No
did.
nigga under 50 can tell me anything.
Yes, I said that. I did.
That's so stupid.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's just like me saying a 21-year-old black person can't teach me nothing. That's stupid.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's a. I just seen people who been in college for 1 year and a person been in college for 4 years, and that one person who been in college for 1 year who really took their studies serious has so much more knowledge than the person who been around. Just because you're around it doesn't mean that you learned it.
And this is why I don't. This is why I don't. Because what y'all just did right here, y'all just proved my point. I've already said I listen to certain people for certain reasons. I said that, but y'all just
But
said
even
I
in the
was
no, but
stupid.
even in your
Told nigga
case
about
when
the Bible.
even in the case of the Bible, you can't really think that there's nobody under 50 that knows more than you. That you can't really think that.
Not more
And if you
than
do,
me.
that's small.
No, I'm saying more younger than 50 telling me about the Bible. I was just saying it to be hyperbolic, but even her, when I already told you the other day, if you telling me about history, I will listen to you.
That's
I listen
history. That
to
ain't the
people
Bible.
about certain things. I don't listen to young people about marriage. I don't listen to young people about certain things. I was being hyperbolic, but I guess I'm stupid, but that's cool because
Nah,
I
I'm just
mean,
telling you,
you
the
said
Holy
it.
Spirit can use
You
anybody
I
said
said
it.
it, and
at
I'm
all
sticking to what I
ages.
said. I'm sticking to what I said. I'm not going back on what I said. Like that's
Yeah, I
real.
know.
That's what I said. So when it comes to
I'm
marriage,
ignorant and I stand on it.
Yeah, but that's on her. Yeah, that's how she feels. She can do that. But
Yeah.
I just know the Holy Spirit can use anybody.
This nigga turned his camera off because he had on that cowboy hat and that shirt, and he think I don't know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Oh Lord
So now he
Jesus! I
mad.
actually have
Now
a
he
hoodie on,
mad.
dumbass.
Now he mad. Look at him, mad.
How am I mad?
Mad. You mad?
You want me to cam up again? Like, I mean, do you really want to see me that
Look at
bad,
it.
sweetheart?
Look at the
You want to see me
cowboy.
that bad? I know. Look at
Mm-hmm.
the cowboy hat.
You
30
look
plus
cute.
percent of
You look
black
very
men were
cute.
cowboys in the Wild West.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very
this is
cute.
Black American heritage right here. So I don't know why
Why would I listen
I don't
to
know what you're
him
doing.
instead of
The
my
term
grandfather
cowboy
and
comes
my
from talking to
uncle?
black people.
Like y'all don't be
Boy.
even making sense. Why would I listen to this goofy ass nigga before I'm listening to my grandfather and my uncles and my great grandfather? Y'all want me to listen to this goofy fuck nigga right here?
I mean,
Hello?
okay, I don't think the hat's goofy, but the point would
The
be,
whole
what
fit
if
is
he knows
goofy.
something your
His voice
grandfather
is
doesn't?
goofy and he's goofy. And he don't know
What if he
shit my
knows? But what
grandfather
if he
don't
knows
know.
something your grandfather doesn't? Wouldn't it be
How
smart to
could
maybe
he?
listen?
How could he?
Maybe he's had an experience your grandfather hasn't.
How could he? He's not even he's not even old
Can
enough
we
to
can we
Because
have.
start
not
calling
every
women
human
goofy?
being goes through every single experience. That's that's just how
Can we
life
start
is.
calling these
I can
women goofy
understand that, but see,
for
I know
goofy
what he
takes?
finna do. You see what he finna do instead of having a real
What am I getting?
conversation.
What
That's
am
why
I
I
finna
come for.
do?
That's why I come for this fuck nigga first
What
because
I
he
finna
won't
do?
be a
What
fuck
I
nigga all night.
just tell me what I finna
That's what
do.
it's giving.
What I finna do? I don't understand.
Go ahead.
I'm asking what I'm finna do. You said
What
that's what
you
you
finna
said.
do? Go ahead. Speak easy. Ask you a
I don't know.
question.
Yeah, like just like an example. Say I'm not saying he doesn't, but say your grandfather didn't know how to fix cars, but America First did. Couldn't he teach you something that your grandfather didn't know in that case?
In my eyes, I'm being honest. I'm not being funny. I'm just saying I don't know a grand. See, you see him. Then when I get on his ass, Trey, you see what he doing? I'm trying to have a real conversation.
Damn,
But
he's
yeah,
always laughing. Like, what are you talking about? He just laughed.
because he's a okay. It's gonna be a
No,
fun.
she's talking about America First. He's
It's gonna
laughing.
be a fun night. But speak easy. I heard your question, and I'm gonna answer it honestly. My grandfather knows how to do everything: fix cars, build houses, go buy wood, go to home, do everything. So it
So
would be no reason. See this fuck nigga? He won't be. He won't. He
I
won't be.
got a question, Kim. So your grandfather know how to date modern women?
No. Now I could say no. No, he doesn't. He knows how to date my grandmother.
So, but that's the point is, so if a man, let's take it away from you. If a man is trying to deal with a more modern woman, actually talking to someone that's recently married or maybe that's less than 50, he might have a little bit more wisdom.
Who?
When you said who, you just mean like who?
Who would have my grandfather would have less wisdom, or who would have more wisdom?
The person who's more familiar with how to deal with today's women.
Oh, so we're not talking about the nigga in the cowboy hat because he wouldn't have no wisdom.
Well, his name.
Black
Okay, well,
man,
his name's
black man. This is
Rifleman. Was
a
your
man.
father good
A
with
man.
rifles?
No, I didn't have a father. I grew up in a
Oh,
black community.
no,
But
no. I meant
uh,
her grandfather, not
oh,
father.
sorry.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
asking
sorry.
if her grandfather was good with rifles because I see you have a rifleman in your name.
If he
Because
was
maybe
good with
that's
rifle,
something that, yeah.
Hey,
What if he wasn't good with a rifle?
hold on. Hey, Rifleman, you said you didn't have a father because you grew up in the black community. Is
Yeah, he said that, bro. Like,
that across the board?
Well, no, 70% chance or 60% chance, whatever statistic you're going by, they're probably not going to have a father in the home. I don't think I
see,
said anything controversial.
But no, but did you have a father?
what was the
No,
point?
I didn't. No.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
so
that's
it's nothing that me and him could talk about. Can we just did that?
hey,
There's
yeah.
nothing he could teach me.
I just caught the statement. I was just trying to see where he was trying to.
Okay, so it's nothing he could teach me, or I'm finna kill his ass
Well,
all night.
I miss what? What?
I'm finna demolish this nigga all night, but it's nothing he could teach me.
I'm not here to teach you anything.
So just be quiet and stop talking to me. I don't like you. Don't talk to me.
I wasn't even talking to you.
Okay, just don't talk at all then.
Black man, like, I just want to meet the black man that married you. I seriously, now I'm talking to you. I do want to meet your husband, and just see, just like to understand him. I just want to understand him
This
and
the
his
second time
decision.
he done it, Trey. He did it the first time, and that's why he getting his energy. Now he doing it time number two.
I mean,
Now then,
you've
when I
given me
go
this
all
energy
the
ever since
way,
I've come on the panel, though. I haven't
baby,
even.
I keep telling
You
you to
started
have
giving me this.
energy. You're derailing the
Yeah, but
show. Let the men talk. Let the men talk.
well, the men were talking, and
I
they
know.
were
So
talking to you
now it's me
mostly.
and you. The women are talking right now. So let's let the men talk, and we're gonna be quiet, right? Okay.
Man, I just want to know what kind of man deals with y'all, bro. Like, I couldn't wake up every day and have this. Like,
That's why you don't wake up every day with a bitch. You don't wake up every day with nothing. You wake up with that cowboy hat and that unironed ass shirt that you got on.
it's a hoodie, not a
If you
shirt.
had a wife, she
Okay.
would iron that motherfucker for you. But you
You
don't.
don't really need the iron
So
hoodies. You
leave
just
me
dry
the
them, and
fuck
they
alone.
don't really get wrinkled. Well, you're saying crazy stuff, so I don't, but it is what it
Can
is.
we please move
Um,
on, okay? I don't want to argue with this
Hey,
kid.
y'all the one having a conversation. What you mean?
This nigga keep talking to
yeah,
me.
I'm not
Don't nigga stop
arguing.
talking
I'm
to
not
me.
really arguing. It's just you're saying false, crazy stuff, and I'm saying that's just not true. I'm not really trying to like mess with you, but
Yeah, you keep bringing up
it's
my husband when you never had a wife.
well, I mean, I've seen plenty of husbands that feel like they're trapped and they want to escape. That's the funny
Oh,
thing
okay.
is,
Well, come get
and
him.
I just
Come
want
get
to
him. Come escape
come get
him.
him.
Come get
No,
him. I want him to
listen.
escape. Come get him.
He's a grown man. He's got to save himself. I can't do nothing for him.
Oh, he needs to
But
save himself from me.
I would rather be unmarried than have to deal with this.
Yeah, that's why you
So
over there in that cowboy
Hey,
hat at
man, I gotta be
1 o'clock in the
transparent though,
morning.
but her husband don't deal with that.
oh, okay, gotcha.
Like
That
her
makes sense.
husband, right for man, her husband is literally right next to her right now. I'm telling you.
hmm Okay.
So
Well, I
she
mean,
she
she's
get
got so.
she gets on the
Go ahead. Sorry.
panels and she gets on the now you good. She gets on the panel and talk noise and all that, but she don't do that to him though.
Mhm. I figured because she probably either scared of him or super respects him because women
Now I'm
usually don't
scared
get
of
with
him.
men unless.
You fuck
I
nigga,
mean,
you scared of him, nigga,
a
not
lot
me.
of a lot of a
You
lot
be
of women
scared
do
of
get
him,
with
nigga.
men
You
they're scared
scared of
of.
him, nigga. You scared of him, not me.
I don't know him to be scared of him, but
You
you can
better
put him on mic
then you better
to
find
speak
your
for
place.
himself.
Find your place, bitch.
Find my place. Wow, he's so masculine. Do you like? Oh, actually, he said you don't do this to your husband, but it's just like, man, you got the
Can we
capacity to
move
be
the
a man.
conversation?
Hey,
We've
Rifle man, you
already
just
had this
gotta ignore
conversation
Kim,
a
bro. If you
thousand
just keep going,
times.
she gonna keep going. I'm telling you,
No, I
No,
got
I'm
you.
not gonna
I got you. I got to take accountability because the woman won. I got you.
just be. You can't win because you're a bitch with a cowboy hat on at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning in an unarmed motherfucking shirt.
It's
You
not.
can
It's not 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, but
any
it's
fucking
okay.
day, nigga, and I can argue with you all motherfucking night, bitch, because I'm secured, motherfucker. I can say whatever the fuck and do whatever the fuck I want to do. Now I suggest you find somebody else to motherfucking play with.
Kim, you know you all talk right.
This nigga is like, why is he doing that? I don't have to do anything.
Doing what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Stop
You're talking
talking
about
to
you
me.
keep.
I don't tell you to stop fucking talking to me.
You're being.
This is an open panel, woman.
I have
It's
to
an
say
open panel.
I do like his hat, but I disagree with his you seem to have a very pessimistic worldview on like this idea of like there's no women that would be good. All women are
I
trap
never
a
said
man
that.
and
I literally
well,
never said. I never said that.
you said there was not no hope to like bring men and women back together. So it
Yeah, you
seemed
said there
like
are
that's
no
No,
what that
because
was
our
about.
society, because we things have to get worse before they get better. So things have to break down in society and our relationships with women even more, even worse than they are, for things to start to get better. That's it.
So
That
real,
doesn't mean.
so
Mhm,
rifle
go ahead.
man, when you say that, you're not being you're not saying any specific demographic of women. You're talking about all women.
I'm talking about the West in general, not really all women. I'm just talking about the West in general. Our
So
relationships to each other. Okay, sorry.
so the West in general. So it don't matter what race, no, what nationality. If you're on the West, you grouping these women in that category.
We have some fundamental problems here. That's all I'm saying. I'm not here to denigrate, say women are the problem, men are the problem, whatever. Things fundamentally have changed between men and women the last few decades, and it's not going very well. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we need to do this or do that. I'm not trying to say red pill's the answer, black pill's the answer. I'm not
I'm
saying
rocking
that.
with. All right. So rifle man, let me ask you this question. So, is there a group of people that are not on the internet that are in thriving relationships?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So, we have a group that's in thriving relationships. You see a lot of toxicity in social media, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, let me ask you a question, right? So, versus the toxic relationship versus the relationships that are thriving, which one do you think uh how I want to say that. Speak easy, somebody help me out. Uh, which one do we have more of? Do we have more toxic relationships or more positive relationships?
Yeah, he's saying, I think you're asking, do you think more relationships are failing or more relationships are successful relationships?
I really can't really say.
You
Um,
can't get a fucking relationship.
I can't really say for sure. There's no way I can quantify that. I just know it's people are trending where they don't want to get married, they don't want to have kids, we don't want to do the fundamentals. So there's something wrong somewhere.
And you said black women.
Did he say she drunk? Did he say she drunk?
I don't know. Somebody's let's assume that I know what her face is like. I don't think he should be touching her.
Yeah, I think someone's listening to the stream or something.
My bad.
Oh,
what's up,
But you
everybody?
did say I'm not trying to be combative. I'm gonna be serious. I'm not gonna joke with you no more. But you did say black women.
I think
What
after
is that?
he said just the
Black.
West after.
Yeah,
No,
so I
before
know that's
that.
what you heard, but I've been very clear on what I've said, and you seem to be the only person that doesn't understand what I'm saying or
Okay.
mistakes what I say. So everybody else understands where I'm coming from.
Okay. Well, I hope they do.
To speak to what Trey brought up too about like online versus like relationships that are happening in private that you don't see online. That's the thing, right? Online, what gets watched and blasted is that toxic shit in relationships. Right? So that's where like people get this like idea of like this is what's happening. This oh my god, everybody's relationship is failing. But that's just not the case, right? And
I
and
didn't
I
say
think going
everybody's.
into it with this worldview is why a lot of people are failing now, right? That's why you see the marriage versus the divorce rates. The divorce rates are getting higher, the marriage rates are getting lower, and it's we're helping this when we portray this idea that it's just like relationships aren't worth it, marriage isn't worth it. I hear a lot of people talk about this now, like especially men saying it's not worth it for men to get married. There's so much risks and the women can just steal everything, and that's having the idea of your relationship's going to fail before you even get into it. So like we've people are putting themselves in this pattern of failing before they even get into it. And I
I
think a lot of it has to do with
mhm.
the how far away we've got away from God. That's the more we get
I
away
mean that's
from
part of
God, the
it.
more it gets like this.
I agree with you mostly. The only thing I'll disagree with is that I don't believe social media like started it or whatever. Because if you look at, I guess, marriage and birth rates and all that, they've been on a steady decline. And once the smartphone hit, it just accelerated. So I
Yeah, I
really
think it
am,
started with feminism, really. I think feminism
yeah,
is where
exactly.
it started tanking us. But
Yeah.
social media is a part of what spreads propaganda. Propaganda is a very good tool, positive or negative, right? It's a very good tool. And that's one of the things I think we need, right? We need more propaganda put out to show the positives of two parent households, families sticking together, communities sticking together, and praising something higher than themselves. That's what we should be using propaganda for. But instead, they spread crazy shit like girls can be boys and fucking weird shit like this.
I agree. I listen. I want there to be a solution. Um, there's competing solutions. I'm just at this point. I'm just telling everybody that it's broken, and I'm gonna get my exit strategy, and hopefully, I'm successful. And that's all I can really do. There's people that have been married for years. There's some people that are fulfilled. That's fine. I'm not trying to denigrate anybody's relationship or say like there's no hope, but there's a lot of people out there that haven't been successful for various reasons. Some of it is their own failures in life or things they refuse to change to be successful, but also some people are in a certain demographic where things by the numbers are harder for them. So there's a lot of variables there. So like I said, I have enough relationships with the opposite sex where I have not become some kind of incel recluse, hate my life type stuff. But there's other men that have been burned or unnecessarily have taken a black pill worldview and they just quit, give up, and just say they hate all women. And I don't believe that should be the right way to go.
Yeah, I agree with most of what you said there. I think a lot of it too is taking the red pill prescriptions. This is what's happened with that mainstream red pill, right? Like the descriptions, they've nailed it, right? This is something men should all be learning of how women aim usually across and up the board, and if you want to be the type of man that can choose his woman, you got to put yourself at a level. These type of things is just true statements, but these prescriptions that come with it is what fucks people up, right? Yeah, you want to find a good woman, also fuck 50 women before you get married. Well, wait a minute. You spend your whole life fucking with whores. What do you think, you're gonna find a good woman after that? Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, that's a big problem. And again, the shit, it's the propaganda that gets spread out that hits the mainstream and fucks people up.
No, I agree. There does have to be a reckoning when it comes to men's dating and mating strategy. When it comes to, well, just because men are hardwired to do the thing for as long as they can with the most people, whatever, and then women are supposed to limit their number or whatever. But in modern society or society in general, we're expected to actually build a family unit and not do those types of things. So, and also too, having a whole bunch of dalliances with multiple women when you have a family you need to be putting your resources and time and energy into isn't productive anyway. So that yes, that needs to be put to the forefront. Just because you're a man that has means or you can protect, provide, doesn't give you license to be some type of degenerate tyrant or whatever. So yeah, I'm totally about that because some of these red pillars or whatever like to just say once you become this you get enough money or you get your body well enough or you get the status that you can just do whatever you want and it's just like nah, that's not the case.
Yeah, the whole live with your boys, have 7 girlfriends. It's like, don't get married, get a vasectomy. It's like, what the fuck? Are you teaching men to be gay? Like, what are we doing here? But you got to think that's the bread and butter they're getting, right? The kind of guys that are gonna watch them is the kind of guys that don't have any like game with ladies, and they don't really have any. Most of the time, these are the guys watching them. That's probably the biggest part of their crowd. So to actually teach them how to get away and need your advice would be counterproductive to their business. So they kind of like this, like they have to ride this really like narrow sword, double-edged sword, where they got to tell the guys they're gonna not need this advice anymore, but also make it so they always need this advice. You know, it's a fucking loop now.
So you're saying it's more like a business model?
Mm-hmm. It's exactly what it's turned into. Exactly.
What's up, panel? Everybody, good to
Hey,
see
what
you
up,
guys.
Cardo?
What's up? I guess I'll just give my opinion. I'm kind of, I kind of agree with 1776 a little bit. I hear what Speakeasy is saying, but I just think we were at the point of no return in the sense of the damage, the psychological damage that has been done to people when it comes to relationships. So, as I was saying yesterday, the only solution I can see, at least right now, is you know, guys go this way, girls go this way. Boom. You know, that's just me.
But
You
Ricardo,
think like men should
it's
live
people getting in
completely
relationships.
without women?
Say it again.
Is he saying that men should just live completely without women and just tell them to go their own way?
Well, not in that sense, but as far as relationships go, I just like you were saying earlier, how you have people. I believe you said you have people that they don't see the value in it anymore. They don't see the point. I just don't see it either.
But Ricardo, it's people getting in relationships every day. You know that, right?
Yeah, that doesn't
There's
mean they're
people
healthy.
in thriving. There's people in thriving relationships. You know that, right?
Yes, yes, but they're becoming outliers. It seems like, at least to me. I can't speak
Even a
for other people.
selfish man wants to have a woman with kids, right? Like even a selfish man usually wants his legacy, right? So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, that's the one part. Like, don't you think that's gonna kind of ruin the next generations, telling men not to get with women? Just if they want kids, have kids with a woman, but don't get with her, or don't have a kids. Like, isn't this bad advice for men?
Well, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't like tell somebody that. Like, but I'm just saying as another alternative. Um, as far as that goes, as in having children. I mean, I don't. I mean, like I said, at this point, I think if people, I just think people need to reassess because having children in this society, I don't see the point. I really don't.
Damn, that's such a dark worldview. See, this is why I say we need Jesus. Okay? This is exactly why. There's lots to live for, bro. There's lots of reasons to bring more babies. I tell people we need more babies. Okay, go find your wife and make as many babies as you can. That's what we need. All right. This is what's built all the shit we love today is two parent
Yeah.
households, strong families, good communities. This is what built everything we love today, and
But,
that's
but,
gonna
but
slowly go away the more we lose that sense of family being important. I think that should be the top thing that everybody cares about right now. It should be families and getting rid of abortions. That should be the top two things any fucking person in the government should be worried about at the moment. This is what's going to actually like save the country. Everyone always talking about saving the country. You have to get people in that mindset. And I think the actual only way to do this is to bring God back into people's lives.
I agree with that
I was a
100.
piece of
percent
shit before. Like I was a complete piece of shit. Are you looking at me, right? Like I was I was a complete piece of shit. It's God that saved me, that made me not that guy. Everybody can be saved through God.
I agree with you. I think
Amen.
the only issue is when you're living when the people want to do one thing, which is what you're saying, which is improve the social aspects of life, such as family and community. But the media and the government is running something opposite of that. And now we have an impasse, and that's what I'm seeing. And it seems like until that gets addressed, nothing's going to change. So what do you say? What would you say to that?
To the so when you don't get to what, nothing's gonna change. I just want to make sure I
So,
heard you correct.
so you're saying that people want to, well, until more people want to think one way, which is the building of family and infrastructure, right? Um, we're gonna have problems. But what I'm saying is, I think the issue with that is you have a infrastructure, government, media, etc., that seems to be against that happening. So, what would you say to that? You think that's true, or you think that's something that's
Yeah,
not an issue?
I do think that's true. Yes, a lot of people within the government, a lot of people within media, they want to. That's why like Christianity is the only like religion you're allowed to openly mock on television everywhere, right? Because like they don't want you to be close to God. Actually, I was going to tell my chat this later, but I'll tell you guys this too. I actually asked the chat GPT. I asked it, I said, what would you do if you were the devil of the Bible? And it started naming shit off that like actually like put kind of like goosebumps on me. It started saying naming shit off as I would keep people's
What this nigga at
phones
when
in
it's
their
light outside?
hands so they can't pray to God. It was shit like that. I'd keep people's phones in their hands so they can't pray. It was mind blowing the shit that it said, and then you look at what's happening and how like modernity has made people these kind of like mindless robots just going through days and constantly consuming shit. It's kind of scary. It was almost as if this shit was telling you the devil's doing all this to you, and you don't even realize it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and like I said, I think that's the issue. I think so. You have, to your point, so many people influenced by those external factors that the damage is too severe, especially when we're talking decades of this type of media influence, all these other influences, the broken structures. So it's a great plan, and I think it's very honorable. But it just doesn't seem realistic in that sense. It just seems like it's too much going on, mentally. So that's just me. I yield.
I think it starts. That's why. I've talked about this a lot. I think the very first thing that has to be done for us to go back to the right way, like the first move that has to be made, is abortion has to be illegal everywhere completely. None of
Uh,
this little, oh well, this one person could have a case, so none of this it needs to be completely done, because like we've raised generation after generation now believing that it's no big deal to kill human beings. We're killing human beings in the womb, and we're like, yeah, that's normal. Like that's horrible. So like when you can trick people into believing that a certain stage of someone's life makes them not worth living, what else can you get this society to do? Many different things. All the shit you see that's going on. You can convince parents that they should turn their little boys into girls. You can convince people that we should be sending women off to war. Like you can convince them of all types of horrendous shit. I think that's
Power woman.
literally first place it has to start. Is abortion needs to be illegal completely.
Yeah, yeah, but again, that goes back to the psychological aspect. We saw how people reacted over just putting it. I believe it was what they put it in the states authority, if not, if I'm mistaken. So just off that, it's like, I mean, I agree with it. It's like they almost opened the box with it, So, and our woman exception, you always have something to say about me. I don't know what that's about. You wanna come up and talk to me, or options out there? But anyway, go ahead.
What options out there?
No, I'm just talking to Power Woman. She likes to
Uh,
get on my neck every time I say something.
fair.
But yeah, I agree with you. I just, you know, it sounds really good, and I do agree with your prescriptions. Um, but I think putting it into play is where I'm having a hard time making the connection.
You're
Yeah,
saying it's something that you don't think you don't see it passing.
Well, I'm just saying in general, not that particular subject, but that too. I mean, it could that definitely I could see it happening. Um,
all right. So Ricardo. So what? Why are you hopeless when it comes to relationships? Like when I heard a lot of this stuff on the internet, it don't 99% of it don't even apply to me. So I don't even really entertain it. But I do have the conversation. But it sounds like you feel hopeless. Like me, when it comes to women, I don't have a problem getting women. I don't have a problem finding good women, etc. None of that. Like I'm not afraid of relationships, marriage, none of that. So it sounds like you're hopeless. So can you help me understand why you feel hopeless in about relationships?
well, well, romantic relationship, yes. I wouldn't quite call it hopeless per se. I mean, because there's there are the outliers out there that are in these positive relationships. So in that sense, yeah, I would say the word is practical. Impractical because there's just too much. There's too many obstacles in the way to a successful relationship in
And
today's
so what is
era.
that? Can you specify what obstacles?
Well, like Speakeasy was just saying, you got certain. Uh,
Say it again.
I said, like Speakeasy was just saying, you've got certain things that are being accepted in terms of babies being born. You got
Well, hold
the
on.
media.
Babies being born has nothing to do with relationships.
Well, I would say it does, because
I'm
as
talking
far as
about
the
a
reason why
relationship
people get
between
into.
you and a woman. We're not talking about abortions and all that. That has nothing to do with that. What we're talking about.
So a baby being born has nothing to do with a
No,
person wanting
what
to
is
get in a relationship.
stopping you? No. What is stopping you being in a relationship with a woman? It has nothing to do. A woman having an abortion ain't got nothing to do with that.
Well, what's stopping me personally is nothing per se. I'm just speaking as far on the grand scale. This is bigger than just one person.
Okay.
And like I was saying, I was just listing that as an example as to one of the obstacles you asked me about. There's a lot of obstacles in the way in comparison
Yeah, but
to.
I don't think abortions is an obstacle when it comes to being in a relationship between a man and a woman. Now,
Okay.
if you're talking about a in the dynamic of a relationship, I can understand it because say, hey, let's say the woman gets pregnant and she wants to have an abortion and the man wants to have the child. Now that's in the process, that's in the
Yes.
relationship. That's something
Yes.
totally different. And that's not the majority of relationships.
Mhm. Well, it was just an example. I mean, there's others, but my overall point is there's too many cons to it, and every society, every empire has their time. It has their peak. It has their era, and it gets to a point where once you get to that peak, we start seeing more social degradation. Every well, I won't say every, but most empires, societies, powerful societies have that, and I think this is ours.
Hey T Ricardo, so you don't think it's no pros?
There are
Well,
no,
then
there are pros,
what
but
are
they
the
don't
pros?
outweigh the cons.
Well, can I at least hear the pros that you think?
Yeah, I mean, like we were just saying earlier, you got people that can create stable families. You got somebody that another person can rely on, things like that. But as far as I guess this probably sounds crazy, but the is and the obstacles that come with it, it's just not. It doesn't seem worth it, and I think the data is starting to reflect that.
So you only going by data. You're not going by
No, no,
real life.
no.
I don't know, Ricardo.
No,
I think you should have a good woman. I don't see nothing wrong with you. I see
no, I'm not
a
just.
lot of shit wrong with a lot of niggas that be coming on these panels, but I'm trying to figure out what's the cons that outweigh the pros.
Even if you're going by stats, I don't think the cons outweigh the pros, right? Like married men live longer, married men have make more money, married men are less likely to commit crimes, Like there's a lot of more benefits that married. If you're looking at stats, right? Married men are beating single men in almost every metric. So I don't understand.
I agree with that. That's what I
Mm-mm.
was asking Ricardo.
No, I mean I hear what you're saying with that, but I mean there's a lot that goes with that. I mean each case is different, so I don't know. That's definitely a possibility in terms of those benefits can come, but they're not guaranteed to come. So and nothing's a guarantee. I know that, but I'm just saying like that's if certain other
But
factors
so
don't
Yeah, I
is
know,
happen.
that
but if we're just going off like in general averages, like yeah, like men are beating married men are beating single men in every aspect. They have more sex than single men too.
I ain't gonna say that. Nah, I disagree with that one, speak.
How?
Because
How?
it is hold on, it is a known fact that the average married man only has sex once a week.
That's crazy. That's not a known fact. No fucking way.
Yeah, it is, speak. I'm telling you. And then
No way. I'm married. I
actually
can have sex every single day of my
no,
life.
no,
You
no.
understand?
Oh, speak. And actually, the
I'm
more
with you, brother.
hold on, watch this. The more kids you have, the less sex you have.
Okay,
According
yeah,
to
you're talking about like self-report where like people
Just only have
reporting
two
that
kids.
more kids they have, less sex they're having because they
so
maybe have less time or
but
whatever.
speak, you cannot believe that married men have more sex than single men. You can't believe that, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, they have
Nah,
access to vagina more than single
bro,
men do.
bro, that's not
Yeah,
bro.
single
Respect.
men are out here struggling to get to talk to women. I don't have to go and I don't have to run no
Listen,
game.
speak.
I don't have to like
I
butter
don't
my
agree with that.
wife up and say, "Oh, hey, sweetheart, I'm gonna love you, baby." I don't gotta
Speak.
do none of that. I say, "Hey,
Speak.
let's fuck."
Speak. We have literally been on this panel and married women say that they weaponize sex against their husband. That's a fact.
Oh, fuck it.
Not me. Not me though.
Those women deserve to be divorced, okay? Because if my
No,
wife
bro,
did
no,
that,
but
she'd
what I'm
be
saying
out
is
the door.
I'm just telling you that on this panel, we have had married women tell you that they weaponize sex against their husbands. That they
Well,
use sex to control them.
I
Literally,
believe
bro.
that. I believe that. But
So,
just in general thinking this, like you can't think that a single man has more access to vagina than than a married man, right?
they have access to more vagina for sure.
How?
Because there's
But
options out there,
yeah,
dog. There's way
Vagina
more
they
options.
lives with the married
no, that
man.
don't
Now
mean
I
they
get
getting
you.
it, bro.
I
So
that
speak easy. So you
go ahead.
never heard of being in a sexist marriage? That's a real thing, brother.
Yes, I've heard of that, but that's not the majority of cases.
Bro, trust me. Listen,
It
married
depends
men
on
are
the.
not having more sex than single men, bro. Do not believe that. Speak. I
I
really don't
You,
agree. I don't
100%
disagree with you a
believe that.
lot, but I 100% disagree with you on that one.
Mm.
It's just it's
Scrolls, don't make
logically
me laugh.
entails if one man always has vagina in his house he has access to, and the other one has to go and work game to get it. It just makes sense that the married man with the access always is gonna get it more.
I feel you on that because I got in house, you know what I mean. So I
Yeah,
get you. You know what I'm
in
saying.
house, I like it.
I got in house cat. You feel me?
But OG, that don't listen. And I'm not speaking about you, and I'm not speaking about speak. I'm speaking about these streets. Trust me,
Right.
bro. Married niggas is not getting more played than single niggas. I'm telling y'all
can I?
for a
Okay.
fact.
Okay. Can I jump in?
I
Go
was a
ahead. Go
And
ahead.
single. Listen, okay, yeah. Let me just say one more thing. When I was a single dude, I was a whore, bro. I was a
Mm-hmm.
whore. And I get more vagina now being married than I did when I was a single dude.
okay.
No, but
Well,
speak.
let me
Like I
jump in.
said, I literally said I'm not speaking about you, and I'm not speaking about OG. I said that.
Right.
I know, but I'm saying that it just logically entails if you have access to it all the time. It's like saying someone who always has food in their house isn't going to be able to eat more than the guy who has to struggle for the food. Of course, the
Mm.
guy that always has the food there is going to eat more. And this is the he's always got the food there. But
But let
sorry,
me.
someone wanted to talk. Sorry, my
I
bad.
wanted to jump in. I feel like if a woman is not like feeling like giving you that, there's a disconnect, right?
Facts.
So we got to figure out what's going on
why is it that she doesn't want to give you that situation, right? So sometimes I think men get so complacent and so comfortable, respectfully, right? Me as a married woman, almost 18 years, respectfully, right? So I've been through the ups and downs. I've been through the dry spells, the good spells, all the things. Everything is not going to be peaches and cream every day, every week, every time, every year. It just is what it is. So sometimes you got to like go through the moments where you got to figure out, okay, what's going on in the situation. You have to have those uncomfortable conversations. What is it that's going on? And I know y'all looking at me crazy, fellas, but fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. I'm just saying, as a woman, like women go through these different things. Men always ready to fuck. It doesn't matter.
That's a fact.
Women go through these emotional bouts. Our hormones are fucked up all over the place, and men don't necessarily understand that all the time. And I know you rolling your eyes, Trey. And I
didn't even roll my eye. What are you talking? I'm over here looking at my
I
jewelry.
100% agree.
Hey, can I jump in real?
I'm about to let you're right.
I'm over here looking at my jewelry. What are you talking about?
You're right. But let me finish.
Yeah,
the
go ahead,
point that I'm making, my point is this. The point is, as long as you have an understanding and a good communication situation, I think everything will be cool. Because at the end of the day,
I'm listening, but I want to ask. I have a question.
Go ahead.
T, do you think married women get more coochie than single men?
Say
that again. Yeah. Say that
right. Because I'm like, what?
Yes. T, do you think that married men are having more sex than single men?
If they're cheating, yeah, they have maybe.
What?
If married men are cheating, hold on. You asked me a question. Let me answer your question, right? If married men are cheating, possibly they are having more sex than single men. Yeah.
No.
Because let me tell you why. Because a lot of times women look at married men as a comfortable spot. They look at them like, oh, he ain't gonna do too much. He gonna cheat a little bit. He ain't gonna go too far. He ain't gonna do too
These
much.
men are out here just fucking like that. I bet
on,
you right now, you could show if you were to show hold on.
I'm giving y'all the tea.
Okay, but wait, if you were to show your DMs right now and Trey was to show his, I'm gonna bet you if it was numbers wise, you'd mop the floor with him with the amount of men.
I don't even check my DMs.
Right, but this is my point. You would mop the floor with him with the amount of men that are trying to hit you up compared to the amount of women that are trying to hit him up.
That's a fact.
I don't got time for that.
You have this idea in your head that men just have this access to a bunch of chicks. That's not true, dude. Dudes out here are struggling to even talk to women.
All I'm saying is, and I stand 10 toes.
Men have to do so much to get access to a woman's pussy. Women just have to exist.
Do you know why?
It's not the same.
Because you guys are horny toes.
But speak
yeah.
Anybody.
Yes.
Some of us are blessed and some ain't.
Hold on, can I say this? Y'all will fuck the ugliest bitch. Y'all will fuck the ugly bitch at the meat market at the grocery store. Yes, y'all will.
Not all of us.
Not you. Maybe not you, Trey. Listen to me though. Most niggas, most dudes will fuck the ugly bitch at the meat market at Kroger's.
True.
Yeah, but you know what? Most those ugly bitches at Kroger are not going for that dude. They're going for the better looking dudes. That's the thing.
Not necessarily.
These dudes don't have access like that. It's not like that.
Not necessarily. Listen to me. Let me tell you. No.
I used to watch my boys struggle so hard.
No. Speak easy. You can walk down the street. Go downtown to Dallas, Texas.
I know
every homeless nigga downtown got a girl. What are you talking about?
I know women. I know men.
It's
Let
more
me tell you
married.
something.
No.
Wait.
Speak easy. So I'm lying?
A homeless dude with a girl, another homeless girl.
Bro, you
because that's the only people they have access to.
Let me tell you something about men.
Do you understand my point though?
It's more.
I get with the homeless girl, sure.
Then
That's what
married
I'm
men.
saying. So you're saying it's not easy. I'm saying I beg to differ.
Sis, I hear you, sis. Shots gonna love it.
For every woman, there's a
dudes are
nigga
paying
something.
for it, it's
Speak
not the
easy. Do
same.
what I'm saying. For every woman, there's a nigga out there smashing somewhere.
Nah, dude. So you think
married
men have
man can get no
access to
pussy,
the
but
same
the-
amount of pussy as chicks have access to
Hold
dick?
on. Say it again.
Hey,
Say it
I
again.
do.
All right, hold on. I didn't hear him.
I do.
Say it again.
I'm
Speak.
keeping-
So you think men have the same amount of access to pussy as women have to dick?
Of course not. That's not even.
No.
That's come on. That's not
That's
even
my
rational.
point. Okay, so
Women
that's all I'm
definitely have
saying.
access.
All I'm saying is men are not out there fucking the way women think, because women have all this access to men and they think that's how men have it with women. That's what it's happening.
I literally just did a show. I just did a show on my channel just now before I came over here. This bitch went to Cleveland. She flew out to Cleveland and fucked 5 dudes in one day just to rate them niggas.
You know why there was never 1,000
Just to
chicks
rate
in one
'em.
dude in a video? Because you can't find 1,000 different chicks that wants to fuck one dude, but you can find 1,000 dudes that want to fuck
That's
one
a
chick.
fact.
Because
See
men,
that?
because
Hey,
men
listen,
are
I
horny too.
don't disagree, but we moving the goalposts now
No, the
because
woman is horny. She just fucking.
No,
because
my
you were
only
talking
point
about-
was that the single dude, he doesn't have access to all this pussy, and it's not easy to get pussy. The
I mean, if
married
you got-
guy,
you trying
the
to
married
though.
guy, it's easy for him to get pussy because he's got
Can
it
I
with
ask,
him in
can
his
I ask a
house.
question? Can
Well,
I ask a question, Trey? Trey, let
I
me
can
ask a
always.
question.
Maybe I'm talking about me and my niggas because like
Can I ask a question?
Right?
Me and my niggas
remove
That's
yourself,
what I'm
Trey.
thinking.
Like,
I'm saying I'm
me and my
betting you
niggas,
have
bro,
game
you
with
don't
chicks
even
and you hang out with a
understand.
few boys
Can I
that have
ask a
game with
question?
chicks and you're used to like chicks are
It's
easy.
not.
What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
even. It's not always
But
about
I have
game.
boys that I had to teach them how to talk to girls because they were completely like.
Can I ask a
I
question?
watched dude after dude. Like, look at this dude. You think he has play with chicks, bro? Look at this guy.
He
This
paying
guy
for
could
it.
never.
You're the guy that told me I
This
look
guy
more
could
like I
never.
go to
He
a
lives
trailer
with his
park than
mom
yourself.
in a 1-bedroom apartment. You think he's getting a bunch of pussy, Trey?
He paying for it.
I don't
Be
know
real.
him. Speak. I don't know that dude.
He paying for it.
It doesn't matter. Look at him.
Why you
Look at him and
crying?
be
Hold on, bro.
real.
Listen.
Be honest,
Why he's
bro.
crying?
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it
Come on,
gangster,
Trey.
fam. Listen.
Be
My
honest,
nigga,
bro.
listen.
I know you
Speak.
know how to
I'm
be
Will
mean.
Chamberlain in real life.
What?
Like,
You said
I'm
what?
talking about, when it comes to women, I'm Will Chamberlain. Real talk.
And you still
Yeah,
got
that's what I'm
Jimmy.
saying. I bet that's
You
what's
still got
happening.
Kate
You
Winslet
got play with
and
ladies, and you're thinking other like this is just. What do you
No.
mean?
I'm not saying other men get access like I get access, but I'm just saying I be speaking for me when I'm thinking about these things. So that's on me.
Yeah, and I'm saying for you that be maybe you probably get more pussy than some married men. I
Married
could
men
give you
ain't
that.
getting no pussy,
But if we're
they-
talking
but they
most
wives
men,
is getting some
I
extra
doubt that, dude. I
got you.
highly doubt that.
I got you.
niggas sitting next to T, they ain't getting no pussy.
Yeah,
What you
look at
say,
this
Miss
guy.
Kim?
Come on.
Hold on, sis.
What about guys with face
Kim,
tattoos?
she trying to
You
start
think they're
stuff,
picking
bro.
it up a lot? You think
I don't know
like,
what she
face
said.
tattoos get
I'm
laid a
just
lot?
being honest. Like, why y'all don't be honest with y'all?
You don't
Some dudes
even
have
know.
like ice cream cones and
Kim,
shit on their
you
cheek.
don't even know OG. How you gonna say that about that man? You don't even know that man.
No, I didn't hear it. What she said?
Hopefully OG is married, but this man right here, he ain't getting no pussy.
Nah, I ain't. Look, I ain't married. You know, I've been with my chick for a good minute. You feel me? The ring
Okay,
coming next.
we ain't talking about you, but this man with the toupee,
Who's got a
he
toupee?
ain't getting no pussy.
Oh, Trippy Cass?
It's not a toupee. It just naturally kind of curls to one side.
So he
Oh,
It is a huge
little
forehead,
receding.
though. It's like
He got a little
beyond
receding.
Vegeta.
No, you're balding. That's what that is.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know who I'm talking to.
Yeah, I'm going bald. Big deal. What do you got to say over there, Speakeasy? It looks like you got something on your bird chest.
You need to cut
What's
it.
sitting on your bird chest? You got something to get off of there?
Hey, hold on. Hey, speak. So I know you speak. I don't know this guy. So y'all got history, fam.
Yeah, he was just on another stream saying he's gonna come troll me here.
He likes to pretend he's a victim.
Mm.
I'm not a
I don't even
victim,
know
bro.
they had issues, but I know he looked like he don't get no pussy.
This finna be more detailed.
So you might have came to the wrong panel.
I got crazy fans. You know what I'm saying?
It's not gonna happen
guess.
over here, bro.
Shout out to the fans.
You need to put that chin hair on your head. Sir.
Crazy.
This is crazy.
Oh fuck.
Who?
This is crazy.
Trip,
Um,
she talking about you, Trip, but
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, we getting back
Well,
to the
you should
conversation.
probably get an eye check. I mean, like, she's the one person off camera that's speaking. And
Oh,
she's like,
now it
oh.
doesn't matter. Oh, now you're gonna talk
No,
about
no, no,
turning on
don't sit there.
cameras.
You beg for men to turn their cameras on all the time.
Bro, you
Speakeasy.
used to say, "Oh, why
You
do I
fucking
gotta
love
turn
it. It's
on my
gay.
camera?"
You're
Now
a
all of a
little
sudden,
gay
because
guy.
you turn your camera on, you
I
can
mean,
talk
you're
about
wearing a
someone else with their
ponytail,
camera
dude.
off. Shut your stupid ass up.
You're
Bro.
wearing
Go
a
back to the trailer
ponytail.
park, bro.
You're wearing a fucking ponytail.
Yes, yes.
With your low
Don't be too loud. You're
testosterone
gonna
and your
wake your
bird
mother up.
hey, so
chest
Trip,
and
so
your
you
fucking
can't.
arms that look like
So
chicken
Trip,
wings
real
somebody
quick.
finished eating.
So you came over here to troll and speak for real?
No, not genuinely. Like, he freaks out. And then he makes it easy. And
Nah,
then
So
but what
you
I'm
weren't
saying,
just in another stream saying you're gonna come here and troll me?
No, what time was that?
You
And
didn't.
where
You didn't
where
do
were
that.
you going? And how did
You
I
didn't
know
do
you would be
that?
here? How would
You
I
didn't
know
do
you would be
that?
here? No, I didn't.
You didn't
so
follow me here.
so
No.
Trippy, hold on, Trippy. So let me ask you a
Okay.
question. How did you know he was gonna be here? Now
That's such a loser.
I'm gonna keep it. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it real. Me and Speak, he done been over here plenty of time. He welcome anytime. He done donated to the channel, so he good over here. And Trip, this is my first time seeing you. That's why I asked you to turn your camera on, right?
Oh no, I've
But
been here before.
I don't
You
remember
just
you
didn't
being over.
remember. Hold on, here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Usually I use a little character.
be careful. It might be a porn bomber.
And then
Okay.
Nah,
and
he ain't
stuff
never
like
been
that.
over
I'm
here, bro. I
animated most
remember
of the
people,
time.
bro. He ain't never
Hey,
been
is
over here.
that Speak Easy on the?
Yeah, he's from Canada. You didn't know that?
Did he make you into a South Park?
Oh, he's from Canada.
Yeah,
Got him,
he's from Canada.
boys.
Yeah.
Got him.
That's why he sucks so many penises.
Oh,
And then with the gay
pause,
stuff.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Always
can't
with
be
the
gay
gay
out
Where
there.
that
stuff.
from, bro?
He told me,
Always
Speakeasy
with the
told me
gay
you can't be
stuff,
gay
bro.
out there. So
That's
he ended up getting up
crazy,
to
bro.
about 12 before he stopped.
But as
Always
soon
with
as
the
I
gay
get to
stuff.
going off
I
on
was
it,
like, dude, that's like a
let me
baseball
go
team.
niggas.
Hey, Kim, you got the green light, baby. Go ahead.
He was trying, but I was telling me to leave a nigga alone.
Nah, hey, you got the green light. Do your thing, baby.
He done went on clown face now, and I ain't never seen Speak Easy or spoke to him. I don't know I don't know nothing about him. I just
Nah,
was
Speak cool people. I rock with Speak. He
the
cool.
white man with the
Man,
bald
Cap,
head.
he be making bets. Don't pay that money on your ass button, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Man, he's still good, man. Harvard, don't do that, bro. He do owe you the money. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be across the board. Speak do. Oh, yeah, he lost the bet. I'm gonna keep it real. Speak.
I
You
don't
lost
think
that
I
bet.
lost. My chat says I
Speak,
won
nah,
that,
you
so I
lost
don't
that
know.
bet, bro.
We're gonna have to do I think a recount here, bro. My chat says I won. Your chat says I
Nah.
lost. We're gonna have to do a recount here.
Hey, hold on. Okay, so now Speak.
On your
Hold
ass.
on. Hold on. Watch this. Respectfully, right? I asked you to debate Harwin and you declined.
No, I didn't decline. I just never ended up getting to emailing you because
You ain't
I
gotta
do a lot
email
of
me. I give
different
you my
shit.
phone number.
He ducking the smoke.
All right. Here,
What
let
they
me
want to debate
here,
about?
let me do this right
I'm
now.
finna put my number in the back chat. You know, I don't care about having my number because if I don't want you to call, I just block you. It's that simple.
What they want to debate about though?
They gonna debate what they
Hold on.
debated last time.
I'm gonna text you right now.
I didn't see him. What's the what's the debate?
Hey,
Harlan.
what was y'all debating last time? Speaking Harlan.
Man, I ain't finna debate this motherfucker about what ethnicity is no fucking more, bro. That shit is dead.
Oh yeah, he won that battle. Speak, I respectfully.
Dead, bro.
He won
shit
that.
Dead.
I remember that now. I remember that because we were pulling up the definition. Speak, he won that, bro.
So what's that? Somebody tell me what's the ethnicity?
I just texted you.
That's what
I got
What's the ethnicity? Because people keep telling me I'm not black enough on these YouTube streets.
They don't know what the fuck they talking about. This nigga.
I'm a whole black woman.
He don't know what the fuck he talking about. His chat don't know what the fuck they talking about. And who this weird nigga trippy cat tweaking
Crazy.
me?
It's crazy. It's weird. Like
So,
people like, oh, you too light
yeah,
skinned to be black.
yeah,
Nigga, I'm
yeah.
black.
So Speak Easy, you gonna debate Harwin about the color of skin?
No, the debate was about so my whole thing was that it's based in biology. That's where it's based in. Because that's the only thing that we can actually like objectively measure.
What you originally said was that ethnicity is only dealing with genetics, and I told you that's not all that is dealing with. What you claiming is based on is some subjective shit based upon an argument you trying to play games. But in academia, ethnicity mean what the fuck I said it mean. Now I'm not finna go back and forth with you about what this fucking word mean, bro.
All right. Again, this is like your. Let me give you an example. This would be
I don't need no
like
example, my
me
nigga. Like
giving
that shit
you.
cooked.
All right.
Y'all
You
should
don't
just
have
do
to.
the
But
debate.
one of the
Y'all look
dictionary
at the
definitions of women is like someone who identifies as such. Do you accept that?
Bro, but that ain't what I gave you.
Yeah, you gave me a definition,
No, nigga, I
which I
gave
don't
you.
accept.
It don't
That was
matter
the
what you
problem here.
accept, nigga. Some niggas don't accept that one.
I wanted to go by objective facts. The only thing you can
Nigga,
measure is the
ethnicity don't come
biology.
from something that's
I don't care about groups
objective, nigga.
and labels. Don't care
And you
about all
can't
that.
talk
I
about
care
what
about something that's objective.
genetics, nigga. Genetics, are you fucking? Hey, speak easy. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Y'all should do the debate. Don't do anything. Y'all
Nah, I want them to debate again. It was a great debate, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed myself.
should do it. So
You know,
speak
hey,
easy.
I'm not as smart as these niggas, but you know.
Do Speak Easy think he black?
He likes
You
to
say
tell
what?
people, or he used to like to tell
No,
people he was
actually, so
Jamaican.
let me. Everyone
What does
keeps
that
doing
work?
this, right? So my father, right, is as dark as Trey, right? I obviously am not. Black, white, these are descriptors of people's skin color. So by that, I'm white. But what would you say if someone has a black father? What do you call them?
Oh, so
Mixed?
that's what the premise of the debate is about.
No, the fuck it ain't. Miss
Maybe he
Kendra.
just stood in the shadows a lot or something.
I'm asking.
Or
I'm
maybe
just
he was Batman. And he was maybe every time you saw your dad, he would look at you and he would
Nigga
go,
weird as hell.
I am the night. I am the darkness.
So Speak Easy. You consider yourself white, or you consider yourself mixed?
Silence.
Well,
And that's
obviously
how we got
I'm
your mom.
mixed, right? But my skin tone, if someone describes me, they're gonna call me white, right? So
I thought you was white. I thought you was just a little ghetto white boy. It's just not description.
So
That's fair.
what do you mix? How you mix?
Jamaican and Portuguese.
Oh, okay.
Jamaican.
And your father's what?
My father's Jamaican, my mom's Portuguese.
How is that? I don't understand how that's the case when it's like
Your
people
father
have
dark?
seen.
He dark or he
Yeah,
like?
he's like Trey's complexion.
He's not. That's not really your real dad, though,
Yeah,
right?
get
That was
them
a
jeans,
stepfather, or it was a white guy that was a stepdad or something, right? Because somebody was saying that your stepdad was the guy that was like Jamaican, but your real dad didn't have
Did
that.
you hear like a bird chirping or something? What was that?
I don't know, but drop his annoying. He better get dropped. He's annoying.
Oh, what do you do? You probably like what, a receptionist at like
Yeah,
a dentist?
for your daddy.
Probably
This
tell
nigga
everybody
call you
that
a
you're a nurse.
receptionist. God
She probably
damn.
tells everybody she's a nurse, has loud ass conversations in public, and goes, "I'm a nurse. Shut the fuck up. I'm having a conversation, bitch." I bet you talk like that in fucking person.
I do.
You seem like you got that kind of attitude. You're just boiling to let it, out. So come on, bring it.
I wouldn't dare waste my breath.
Because you got nothing.
Bitch, because if I blow in your head, that you
You
pay
literally
I dare
canned
you.
down because she was dogging the way you look. What are you talking about?
Easy, I don't give a fuck, man. It doesn't matter if I'm a
Put your
balding
cam
older
on,
white
bro. Put your
guy.
cam
I
on,
don't look
bro.
like you with your big fat fucking nose. I
Yo,
know
I
you
can't
keep
hear
wanting to
nobody
see me
talking.
more
My
and more
big
often
fat
because you want to pull on
nose.
your pud to me, but that's not going to happen tonight.
My big fat nose.
Oh,
That's
gee, you
wild.
probably got to drop and come back if you can't
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
nothing.
Give me a second.
drop this fuck nigga unless he coming out camera. I'm
Oh,
feeling
really? I mean, like, you don't have to get so offended. You've had an attitude with me
no,
since I've
come
been
back
in
on
here.
camera.
So
Come back
you were
on
already
camera.
acting like me.
That's usually what happens when you go to
So let
places
it
just to
out.
be a troll, bro.
Let it
That's
out
usually what
because you want to
happens.
be mean. Go ahead, let it out. Like,
You
I'm
wanna
here
be
for it. Let's go.
mean. Oh, poor little
You can be
kitty.
speakeasy, the feminine one, or you can be yourself. And come on, bring it. I'm sure you're better at this than he is.
You're such a
He's
bitch.
got
You couldn't
nothing.
even call her masculine. You had to call me feminine to try and call her.
That's because you're a
masculine.
hoe.
You're a bitch.
Look at
You're a
you over
bitch,
there,
bro.
motherfucker. You got like You want to? It looks like you're trying to wait until the next dick comes around so you can jerk it off. Is that your wives,
Always
or
with the
just
gay
like the
shit,
dude she
bro.
brings over?
You're addicted to gay shit, aren't you?
Hey, at least I haven't been laid by every one of my wife's male friends, right?
Come back.
He'd be
Pay to come
twerking on
back.
them dicks.
Laid by
Pay to come back. After I get through twerking on this dick, pay to come back. Bye, ho.
Yeah, whatever.
You put a bounty on him?
Bye, ho.
Kim, have a good night. Love you,
Good night,
sweetie.
ho.
I'm sure
Bye,
going to
ho.
whatever job you've got and feel like you have
Bye,
power there.
ho.
It's good for you
Love you.
too.
She
Have a
dropped
good
you.
night.
She dropped you
Had
for
to pay to
20.
get rid of somebody because you ain't got shit to say.
Nah, she dropped you for 20 minutes, Trippy.
All right.
Somebody got a weird buddy up out here.
This shit was getting on
Anyway.
my nerves.
Oh, let me set my timer.
Please don't. That nigga
Yeah,
can.
so anyway, so
Please
Speakeasy, what is the source of this drama between, or this like, how long has this been going on between you two? There's some type of
Oh, there's no
incident?
between us. He just follows me around and he's just desperately trying to
Oh,
have some
okay.
back and forth with me.
How did this start? Did this start on a panel?
Yeah, it started with him trying to like bait me into some panel that was talking shit about me so he could put it on his stream, and I realized he was a snake. And I used to help the guy out, right? I used to give him the benefit of the doubt. That was cool.
Yeah, I noticed when it came up, the first thing he did was say something to you. So I was like, oh man, somebody said add another 15 minutes to that. Man, hold on.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, so we got another. Let me add another 15 minutes. So he got 35 minutes total. So
Best part is he'll sit there and wait too.
he'll sit there and wait.
Oh yeah.
Really? Jesus. I could have dropped his ass for the whole show then. I didn't know
He
he
don't
was
got
gonna
friends. He might leave now that I said that to try and prove a point, but
What happened to
Gotcha.
T? He dipped?
So you say y'all used to be cool, just Kojo on the internet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, bro.
Yep. Because I when I meet people in these spaces and they also stream and stuff, I try to help out, right? I like to donate. I like to promote the channel. I like to do these things. You know, I like the wave raises all the ships together, right? So, but some people, they get jealous of shit and they let it take over.
I would be interested in the Harwin and Speakeasy debate. Just y'all two and Trey moderating. I
Yeah,
want
I'm
to see
down.
what I would do. I want to see.
Nah, I want them to debate again too. Oh, you gotta accept the debate. I know you won the first one, respectfully.
I didn't even get to see the first one.
Nah,
Damn.
it was good. They had a good conversation.
Yeah, I'll be up for it 100%.
We can change the subject. Harvey, what you
Yeah.
want to debate? Change the subject.
I'm sure we find enough things we can disagree on.
Harvey, are you fell asleep, bro?
No, he just got up and walked off. But the white man came in and fucked up what we was talking about with Ricardo. So Ricardo think he got off easy. We was questioning Ricardo before that had happened.
What questions do you have for me, Ken?
Why you not outside? Like, what we doing?
What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
Like, you was talking like you didn't want a woman and all that. You don't like girls or something.
No, that's not what I said. I was
It's
speaking.
not like girls. I didn't mean to say that. That's false. But
I was speaking in the context of what we were talking about on panel. I was just saying that, you know, I just don't see the point in modern relationships. That's all. I don't think that's. I know it sounds shocking because there's this thing we're supposed to pretend like they're still functional, but I'm just
Ricardo. So if you don't see the value in modern relationships, what are people supposed to do?
And do in terms of what?
Of
Trey, what do you mean?
relationships.
Well, if they want to get in one, get in one. If they don't.
So you rather us continue in the direction that we're going in, uh, uh, with single mother homes, families being destroyed. You think that's productive for us as a people? And I'm talking about white, black. I don't care what ethnicity you are, because when you look at people with the most generational wealth, when you look at people, when you look at the Asian community, when you look at the Indian community, and even white people, right? They are married more than black people. If we're just gonna say per capita, let's just say that, right? So I can
Well, it
be,
depends.
so I can
It
be
depends.
technical. Huh?
Are you talking about Asian Americans or Asians in general?
Asians in general.
Because Asians in general, a lot of their countries are going through some of the similar issues. So
Oh, say it again.
a lot of Asians in other countries are going through similar issues in terms of relationships that people are going through here. That's why I asked.
Okay, and I'm not saying it's not happening, right? But okay, so let's just speak in the West, right? Let's just speak in the West. When it comes to per capita household, when it comes to what shows to be more beneficial, is it a single mother household? Well, the dad has custody or the mother has custody, so I'm not gonna just put it on women, or the family, the nuclear family. Which one you believe to be more effective?
100, 1,000, 1,000,000% the nuclear family.
So when
Absolutely.
Speak Easy talks about the metrics, right? And I agree with him, except for that one that we disagree with. Outside of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be beneficial for someone to continue to seek relationships and not just be out here being a single man or a single mother.
No, I agree if they can find somebody that is a good fit, and if they're a good fit, then yeah, sure, and that's what they want to do. But the issue is there's
Yeah,
again.
but you said you don't see the value in modern relationships, and when Speak Easy talked about the metrics and how married men are statistically outdoing single men, like why wouldn't you admonish or encourage a man to get married?
Well, because like I was saying then, like that there's a lot of ifs that go with that, and personally, I just don't see the risk of those things being worth going for. I mean, you'd have to.
And
There's a
so,
lot more. Go ahead.
and so when I say married, I'm not even talking about you got to get married on paper, because I don't believe, and maybe Harvard and Speak Easy can educate me on this, right? As far as how did they used to get married back in the day before they came up with signing the paperwork?
Oh, they jump the broom and all that.
I don't know.
According to the Bible,
jump the broom and all
marriage
that.
is complete when you have sex.
So consummation.
Yeah, the concept of marriage has been around forever, right? The idea was two people that committed to each other forever. That was the idea, right? So like, this is what Trey I think is saying. He's saying that like, why wouldn't you even not to go get married on paper, but go find someone to commit the rest of your life to, and they commit their life to you, and go build a family with that person. That's what we should be telling men to do, rather than saying it's not worth to go get a relationship because she may divorce you, she may take half your shit, she may do this. That's a bad way to look at it, because you're just saying divorce sucks. Sure, divorce, breakups, these suck, but marriage is good. There's lots of good that comes with marriage.
It can be, yeah, but again, my thing is where are these people at? I guess that's my
Trey,
part of
read
what I'm
those
saying.
tweets.
Hold on, what the hell? Somebody
My
just said
boy Jungle came through. Let's fucking go.
What the hell? This dude sent $400.
He said make sure you just keep Trippy off of there. That's my boy.
Salute to him.
Okay. All right. Say no more.
That means the fuck nigga can't never come back with his wife.
He out of there. Yeah, he done. He bye-bye. Hey, what's his name?
He goes by Jungle.
Hey, Jungle. Hey, appreciate the support, the love, all of the above. 100 grand. Appreciate the support, Trippy. Speakeasy, trippy out of there.
That nigga can't come back for 8 episodes, nigga.
Yeah, that's the way we do it. So we do $50 an episode. So 8 shows, he can't come back for 8 shows, literally.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so we tell that guy that was good.
Yeah, bro, that's the first time somebody ever did that.
Yeah, Jungle's a big time supporter. He's a good dude, good man.
Nah,
send me my $1,000 for your ass.
So Speakeasy, my question to you is, okay, said guy gets in a relationship with this woman that, you know, he's in a relationship with, then what? I know it sounds vague, but
Then, like, you're saying, like, what's the point of the relationship? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, they're in a relationship, they're together. What is the ultimate point? I mean, okay, we get it, the sexual stuff and
Family,
okay,
children. I think that's the
Right.
ultimate.
Now that's assuming that person wants that, right? Both of them
Well,
want
hold
that.
on, hold on.
I think
Listen,
most
you
men
can't
do.
you can't assume somebody wants something. If somebody don't want what you want, then you just go get with somebody that's equally yoked, bro. That's just common sense. Like, why would I get with a woman that don't want to be in a relationship? It makes no sense. So I'll go find a one that just wants monogamy and commitment. So I don't have to guess. Your action.
No, I didn't.
Go ahead.
I
Or
didn't mean
maybe
assuming
a
literally.
man that doesn't want kids, maybe he's gonna find a woman that the man abandoned her kid, and now he can take care of another kid that doesn't have a father. Isn't that good for society?
Well, I mean, that's a whole nother. But I see what you're saying.
Ricardo, are you
Nah, I know what you want to say. That dude's a simp. He's a simp, right?
I didn't say. I
He
didn't say
shouldn't be
that.
taking care of another man's kids. Is that where you were gonna go with it? Come on,
I
it's
didn't
okay
say
if you
that.
were.
I didn't say that.
I know, but you smiling. I can hear you smiling, so you want to say it.
Man.
I know you want to say that. That's not true, bro. That's a crazy
I didn't say
mindset we've
nothing.
put people in today. I think that's one of the most virtuous things you can see. A man that's willing to take care of children that were abandoned by another man. Why is that a bad thing? I think that's a bad thing that we're telling men this is bad.
In theory, it's good, yes, but there are people who will take advantage of somebody who goes into it with that mindset. So I agree, but again, I think
you
that's
should be telling men that that's good either, though.
Harvard, what were you gonna say? I heard you say something.
What you think niggas should just go extinct or something? Like, what you talking about?
Well, I'm not saying extinct.
So what you
I
saying?
don't know about all that.
Either is marriage extinct or just live like hoes. Like, what
Okay, well, when you put it like that, then hey,
You said yes? Oh my God.
I mean, it's a simple way to put it, but that is the options,
saying
right?
yes to what? What you saying yes to?
No, speak 100%. Those are only options.
That's
you
it,
saying?
exactly. That's
So-
what I'm saying. It sounds
Okay,
simple
hey.
when he put it out like that, but that he's being 100%.
That's just like me, right? I'm divorced. I've been divorced, like 9 years? So when I did it, I did do it the right way, right? I was married. I had my first kid when I was married. Did it the right way. Didn't work out. Not looking for marriage, but not opposed to it. It's not off the board 100%. But right now, I'm just focused on my kids. Like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I've done it. So, but me personally, I don't think I will ever go the paper route again, though.
Trey, I just ran over that point though. Ricardo said yes, Harlan. It's better for us to go extinct.
Ricardo, what you say yes to?
You asked
I didn't
him
say
to
I
go
didn't say yes.
and he
I didn't
said
say yes. I said hey, as in, you know, I mean, if you want to look at it that
Okay,
way.
so what? Just answer the question, bro. Like, it's only 3 options.
Well, it sounds crass. I don't want to say it like that, but I get okay. If you want me to be
whorish
direct,
anarchy, you want
you said
family.
what?
Either you want whorish anarchy, you want family,
Okay,
or you want extinction. It's only 3 options.
right. Now, like I was saying earlier, I want families, but again, we're in a society that is against family. So
So you
I'd
saying
rather.
against family because society says to be against family, or we should fix it?
No, I'm not saying we should be against family. That's my point. There's too many people against family for a lot of the more idealistic things that we're talking about to take place. There's too much psychological damage that's been done over the years.
So
So
you saying
what
we
I'm
could?
saying, yeah, essentially.
So we gonna be going extinct, is what you saying?
Yeah, at this rate, according to what I'm saying, sounds bad, but when you want to be
So
direct,
Miss
like and
Kim
put
was
it that
right
way,
when
you
she
can say
basically
that.
said you said yes.
I heard him. He said
No,
it.
no. I mean, you can put it that way. I didn't quite say yes to extinction. I just said that's a likely thing that's going to happen. That's what I mean. Which it won't, because there's
That's
still
such a
people out
dark
here
way to look at
procreating.
life, bro.
Bro,
That's
you
crazy.
sound like this sound is confusing as women, bro. You gonna have to pick a side and stick there.
I answered your question. I mean,
Okay, so
what
Miss
more do
Kim
you
was
want me
right
to say?
then. Whether you said it or not, she was right.
Well, I mean, you can talk to Miss Kim. I don't know what you mean.
I'm talking to you. You saying we going extinct?
But you keep bringing Miss Kim up. I don't. You got to talk to
Because
her
Miss
about
Kim
what she
said you
said.
said yes to being extinct. It's not like it's not relevant to what we was just talking about. I'm bringing it up because she was saying that you said yes to extinct, and that's what you're saying. So I'm saying so she was right.
Okay, let's just start over. Let's just before this escalates.
You got it, bro.
Okay.
Ricardo, would you get married to somebody who don't have kids? Or you just don't believe in marriage at all?
Well, the way it's done here nowadays, no, I don't necessarily agree with that. But it's like Trey
But
was
most
saying, if we have something,
men are doing the non-paper go to the courthouse marriage. Would you do that?
yeah, I mean, I could see that. That makes a little more sense to me. So yes, the answer is
So you would get spiritually married?
yeah. You can say that.
Are you in a relationship?
No, I don't know.
Why you say hell no like that's a bad thing, bro?
Well, I won't say it is, but like I was saying earlier, in this climate we're in, that's not.
I respect
It's too dangerous.
Normally, I don't do the who hurt you thing, but this is coming off as like you've been really like scorned by some chick, and she's really twisted your view on how women are. This is what it sounds like to me, because like it seems like you've just like lost all hope for women, and there's good women out there, bro.
Nah, some good women.
I'm sure.
He
But
probably
are there enough?
y'all niggas say what y'all niggas be saying, and it don't warp his mind. That's what I think.
Nah, that ain't got
There's
nothing to
good
do with us.
people.
Don't put that on us, Kim. Don't do that.
It's on y'all.
There's
Nah,
good
don't do
people
that.
outside. There's good people in the world, of course. But
That man a grown man.
again, it's not if there's good, if there's good women or good men. What I'm saying is, are there enough? Is there enough for everybody or for a functioning society to keep going?
Yeah, because listen, the less real men out there, that's just more women for me. Yeah, you talking about?
Yeah, niggas can give birth to multiple different women. What are you talking about?
You see, y'all not helping.
Multiple different women, but he said good women. He said good women. You're saying women.
So you saying it ain't multiple good
All
women?
right, so watch this. Y'all think it's a game, right? Let's go back to the Bible, right? Speakeasy was talking Bible. I'm gonna talk Bible. In the Bible, no woman was not to be uncovered. Am I right or wrong? All women had to have a covering, correct?
He might not believe in the Bible. You ain't even asked that.
Speakeasy been talking about the Bible the whole time. What are you talking about?
But we talking to Ricardo. What if he might not believe in the Bible?
Listen, that's not no. I'm going in another direction.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, right? I'm just saying that all women are supposed to be covered. And with the way society is going, Ricardo, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, there's a lot of gay men out here, DL men, all type of men in prison, just all type of men, and that's just gonna be more women for you, respectfully.
No, I get that, but Speakeasy's terminology was there's good women. So of
There
course
are
we
good
know there's
women. I know a bunch of them.
Good women. What you saying?
yeah, of course there are. But my point was, again, we can find women, we can find men in a society, but do we have enough good of either
You
to
know,
have a
I think
functioning, stable society continuing for the next few decades or however long or whatever?
I might have figured something out about you, Ricardo. Let me ask you something. Do, do you believe life has a purpose?
Oh man, that's a deep question.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Overall, yes.
Okay.
Overall, yes.
Okay.
In most cases.
So
Okay. Do you think there's any like objectively true moral facts?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Without that, you got
Okay.
chaos. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
now,
Because
hey, speak.
in
Stay
that,
right there. Speak right there. Stay right there. So based on, I'm gonna piggyback. I will speak. So let me ask you this, Ricardo. Have you found your purpose?
Ooh, that's
I
even
believe
better.
I have. That's a good question. Yeah, I believe I have.
Do you mind sharing with us, if you don't mind?
I mean, it's nothing big. I mean, it's nothing new. But yes, just to answer your question, yes, I have. I mean,
All
yeah,
right. So can you share with us?
I can't share it with you.
I can articulate my purpose in the earth. If I'm being honest, I can articulate. It's easy. So why would your purpose be something that you can't share with the people?
I mean, it's just. I mean, it's just something that at this time, I think it's better to refrain. It's not. I mean, it's nothing spectacular. It's not.
All
But
right. If
I
I
see
tell
your
you my
point.
purpose, will you tell me yours?
I can't guarantee you I will, but you could tell me.
Nah, it's okay. It's all good, brother.
Ricardo,
No, I understand you. I understand
your
you.
purpose is not to reproduce. That's not your purpose in life.
Okay, I mean, you can say that.
Asking. She's asking.
I think
Oh,
it's a
she's asking.
question. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
Yeah,
think
man.
it's a
question.
question.
Trey, because Trey's
Oh,
looking like an owl.
So your
okay.
purpose is not to, have generations of kids and grand. Like I'm just asking. That's a yes
Man,
or no. Your purpose is not that. Even though
Yeah,
you
if
said
someone was
you
to
want
ask me my
to.
purpose, that's my purpose is my kids. That's my purpose.
okay. I want to elaborate, but you said yes or no, so I'm gonna say for me,
But you said you
probably
didn't want
not.
to elaborate. So elaborate if you want. I don't want to pry. I was
Oh,
just
well,
asking if that was your. You said you have a purpose and you didn't want to tell us your purpose. So I'm asking, is your purpose to like,
yeah.
re, you know?
I would like that to be part of my purpose, but again, I'm living in an environment that is against that, and you have a lot of people out here that are against it and dealing with certain things, and it's getting harder and harder to build
So
that
why don't
structure
you
for
change
that
your
purpose.
environment?
By environment, I mean country. So I could do that, but that's a whole nother thing, and that goes into other. I know I don't want to get into the past, that whole world, but I'm just
I
saying that
hate
this
this.
era is not conducive to that.
Ricardo, I think you need to reproduce for the country. Like, I just hate this. I hate this whole everything you saying. I just hate it for you.
Well, I appreciate that, Miss
I
Kim.
think
Thank
he
you.
needs to get some,
What'd you say, Harold? I didn't hear you.
I was talking to Miss Kim.
What'd you say?
I said, so you telling him he needs to go get some,
He need to do it.
He needs to go get some. That's what you saying.
No, I'm just saying he needs to be thinking
You say
about.
you need to reproduce, then you gotta get something to do that.
Yep. She's saying gotta find a wife and make lots of babies.
I, I guess if that's what y'all hearing, but I'll just.
Okay, where's she at?
I mean, how else can you do that? What the fuck?
I
Yeah,
think
where's she
some
at?
people
Okay.
are not made to do that. But I don't think Ricardo is the guy who's made to not do that. So just by hearing him, I don't know him. I'm just saying I don't think he's a guy that should be over there sitting in the basement with no wife and no kids. I think he should be, giving stuff to the universe, like children and family and
That'd be nice, Miss Kim. You really would. I'd love that, but we're not in that time period anymore.
See, you keep saying that, and I don't know why you say. Okay.
Out the mud, Cody G.
You know, Ricardo, I'm gonna say this, and you take it with a grain of salt if you want, you know. But I think if you maybe spent some time around some people in the church, it might change your perspective, especially on women.
Oh, you said spend time with you? I didn't hear you. What did you say?
In the church.
Oh, in the church. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some good people there. I mean, I haven't been to in a while, but yeah, I mean, that might change my perspective. But even there, I mean, some of these churches today, I mean, it's a whole circus.
Because I don't think you would actually benefit from like going out to get some at all. Like you just get more of a jaded view of chicks being hoes, right?
Hey, that's
They
That's
need
for
that's
to
not
be
real.
good
even me.
women.
That's not even me. I never claim to be that. You know, I'm not that. You know,
Ricardo, how old are you?
it's not my world. I'm old. I'm old.
He not gonna tell us. I
Bro,
asked
God dang,
him.
how was old?
He not gonna tell you. I asked him that the other day. And he didn't.
What'd you say, Aaron? I didn't hear you.
Bro, I'm 45. You older than 45?
No, but
Well,
he
according to
Ricardo,
mine, no.
Ricardo, are you older than 45?
I'm my age. I'm my age. I mean, it's irrelevant, in my opinion, at least,
Bro, that's crazy.
because this transcends age.
Bro, this is crazy, bro.
Yeah, this transcends age. You got guys 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s,
Bro,
whatever,
I just
going
asked
through
were you
this.
older than 45, because I'm 45.
Okay.
he not gonna tell you. I asked him that when you was asleep the other night, Trey. He ain't gonna tell us.
I'm not asking for his exact age. I just say, are you older than 45?
He not gonna tell you that.
I can't have a conversation with people who can't be transparent.
I like Ricardo. I just be trying to figure out what's going on, but he don't want us to know, so it's none of our business. Ricardo, do you think most women are like me?
I'm sorry. Say that again. What'd you say?
Do you
Once
think
again,
most
what'd you say?
women are like me? Like when I come on panels and cuss people out and act a fool, you think most women act like that?
I wouldn't say most. I mean, that's a big one. I wouldn't say most, but some.
So
Some
that's a
people in
turn
general
off.
act like that.
So that's a turn off for you?
Oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, I don't. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, when that's a little much for me. I'm a little. I'm not. That's not my thing. But I understand it when you're on panel and everybody's going back and forth and all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't care.
So
Who understands it or not? I'm just trying to figure out what type of girls you like. So if you think most girls act like how I act on a panel, you're very wrong.
no, right. That's why I said some. That's why I said some. I've seen that, but I've seen the opposite as well. So I just think again, just I guess to circle it back. I know I didn't piss Harwin off or whatever,
You
but
didn't piss.
yeah, I'm just saying. At least from what I see, my point of view. Um, if if I'm just being honest, if I start to see in my personal life or whatever things that and in society in general, things that are more like I was saying, conducive to a family structure, then I could really understand where you guys are coming from. But to me, it just seems like there's a lot of behaving or as if some of these things aren't an issue and that they're gonna go away. You know.
So when was it not an issue? What year? 1960?
No, I mean, I don't know. That's a deep question.
I'm just trying to figure where you coming from because women always been like, when was it not an issue?
Well,
Well, I'm
Kim.
just
Sorry. How's everybody doing today?
My bad, man. Go ahead.
Good, man.
Well, that question you asked, this 40s to like 65 was probably the best time to raise children because the cost of children was a lot better. People were having a lot more children, and they had extended family to help even more so. Now extended
Right.
family doesn't even help the majority of people that have kids now. They're solo dolo.
Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing.
Hey,
The men know.
where y'all get this from? I just took my son to the World Cup. Me and my son, I'm with my kids every day. Where y'all get this? It's not a good time to raise kids. And where they come from?
No,
'Cause
no, Trey.
I'm
I'm talking
raising
about
kids right now. Who y'all talking about?
no, Trey. I'm talking about like in general. Do you see like like when I grew up, my grandfather, both sides of my grandparents were involved with me, like being taken from my parents so that they could have some free time to decompress. Grandparents now don't
I
be
don't need.
taking their grandkids.
Hey, I don't need time to decompress, and I'm a father right now. I ain't never
No,
got to be away from my kids. I be with my kids 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Ask anybody that know me in real life. I don't need to decompress. What the hell is decompressing from your kids? What the hell is that?
No, I'm talking about not decompressing from your kids, decompressing from like work. Because Trey, you don't have the average job. Come on, be
I
honest
don't
with
have a
me, Trey.
job. I work for myself, so
That's what I'm saying. Most people have a job, not even a career, a job that they have to trade time in for
I
money.
got you. Yeah, if I had a regular job, then
Yeah, but also a lot of people live beyond their means, right? Like a lot of people wanna live this luxury lifestyle, and that's why they have trouble. Like people, this idea that it's impossible in modernity for there to be the man working, the woman at home with the kids. That's not true. That's not true whatsoever. It's the idea of the man's working, the woman at home with the kids, plus they got internet, TVs in every room, they're buying fucking clothes every week, they're living beyond their means. That's why it seems like they're going through all these struggles. People need to learn that, you got to live where you're at, right?
I
Speakeasy,
The shit
definitely
that
think
you
there's some
don't
truth to
need in
that.
life.
There is some
well,
truth to that, but the economy is also not the best right now, wouldn't you say?
for job retention, yes. Job retention, it's not good. It's not good right now. There's been a lot of like layoffs and people being cut from jobs in like the last 3 years.
Even that,
So jobs.
even that though, like ZipRecruiter or those apps that you can go and look for a job. Go put in any of your professions right now into that app, and you'll find 50 jobs in your area. So that's just bullshit. This shortage of jobs thing, that's bullshit. I think that's an excuse for a lot of people not to go get a job. They say it's so hard to find a job. I don't believe that. Not for a
No,
fucking second.
but there are a lot of people like that are now graduating college, and some that are even graduating from like Ivy League schools that are finding it hard to get a job that matches their qualifications for what they got their certification or degree in.
I can agree that happens a lot because people get tricked into this idea that this degree means you're automatically gonna get a job in that field, right? And a lot of times it's stupid degrees, right? Like it's dumb shit that like people don't actually care. They don't want that, right? Experience will be worth more than any of these degrees, right? That's what's happening there. But there's still people like there's still certain jobs where it requires a degree and you're gonna get into that field no matter
Oh yeah,
what.
yeah, yeah. Oh, but the other thing too is the amount of debt people have. Because and me personally, I don't believe you should be
Yeah,
having
because
children
college
with
is a
debt.
scam.
With debt,
I
you shouldn't
think
have children with debt.
y'all making every excuse to not. That's just me. I'm the only girl on here. Y'all? It sound like y'all making every Miles and Ricardo every
No.
excuse to not.
I, Kim, I'm gonna have four. Kim, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna have four, but I also understand I don't want to raise my kids in debt because I understand what seeing somebody have debt and trying to raise kids will do to them. That will leave you stuck for a long time, and being stuck with children. Because I want to raise my kids in the same level that I was raised in. That's at least the bar I want to be at, the same level I was raised in. And if I can't do that, then I'm not gonna have kids yet.
So then, why did you bring up
smart
like
man.
grandparents and stuff? So you got grandparents?
The idea of being
Oh,
ready for
I
kids, bro,
do.
you'll never
Yes.
be ready.
That's
This
true as well.
idea, I'm gonna wait until I'm ready to have kids. You'll never be
That's
ready, dude.
not. Yeah, that's not realistic.
This doesn't work
So
like
when would you
that.
say is a good time
But
to
hey,
start?
speaking, I understand what you're saying.
planning
I,
for
I
kids.
understand. I understand what you're saying, but I think it's smart. That's just like me, right? I made sure I was in a position financially and a situation where I could.
Poor time.
It's like this, right? My oldest, since he started daycare, he's in the fifth. He's going to the sixth grade now. Since he's been in daycare, so that starts. So it's before he even got to school. I have dropped him off and picked him up from daycare all the way through school where he's at now, even in next year. I made sure I was in a position where he ain't got to ride no bus. I don't have to depend on nobody else. That guess what? I take him to school. I pick him up. That was like, and from a financial standpoint, to make sure I was on point, right? So my thing is, I understand what he was saying. So I didn't make sure I didn't have no kid till I was in a certain position. And so I do think that's smart speakeasy that Miles is planning that to have to be in a certain situation before he bring kids into that situation. I think it's smart, me personally.
Like I'm
Yeah,
about to become a.
I'm saying though, this idea, even when you say financially ready, I mean, maybe you had some bar in your head you wanted to get to, and that makes
Mhm.
sense. That's a good idea to set goals for yourself to get to before you do something. That's
Mhm.
not what I'm saying. This idea of like, because when people say, I want to wait till I can afford to have a kid, there's so many extra shit you don't think about or even
That's
know
true.
about until you have the kid. And you're
That's
like,
a
oh
fact.
shit, this is fucking expensive, dude. What the fuck? You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
agree.
Like something as simple as diapers, right? Like you don't realize how fucking much money that's gonna fucking take out your pocket until you actually
But
do it.
but
So I
watch it.
get what
Hold on,
you're
but
saying,
watch
but
this. No.
you might
Watch
get
this
to
speak.
this idea where Ricardo is, where he's never going to be ready,
But
right?
watch
Or,
this
I'm
speak
not
right.
saying that's where you're at, but like this
No, I
idea of
got
I'm
you.
not going to get married.
But watch this. Watch this. Right, real quick. So I think I heard Miles say he had a good support system. Correct.
Exactly.
All right. So watch this speak, bro. No lie. My first son, fam. I didn't have to buy a diaper for over a diaper or pull up for a year and a half. That's how big. That's how many diapers we had, bro, when we did our baby shower, bro. That man, my family and her family's side, bro, they flooded
That's
us
what's
with so
up.
many diapers, bro. I literally did not pay for one diaper for over a year, bro. No lie. That's how many diapers we had saved up. Like, bro, it was so many diapers I had to put some in storage.
Damn, that's a lot of diapers.
Man, that's the benefit to having strong family right there. Right? And this is why it's important for people to like not tell men don't go out and relationships are useless, bro. Like this is such bad advice for men to take. I think that's why I asked you about the purpose of life because you seem like you have like Ricardo seems like he had a very nihilistic worldview. Where it's like, yeah, nothing really matters. Fuck all these women. It's not worth it. You know, like it's kind of what I
Well,
was picking
I
up.
didn't quite put it. I didn't quite put it like that. I
No,
didn't
no,
say
I
all
know.
that.
I'm saying that's what I was picking up. But you did say
Oh,
you
okay.
do believe there's an ultimate purpose and stuff. So that does
Yeah,
kind
I
of
do.
take you away from the nihilism. But I do
Speakeasy,
still think some woman jaded you. I feel like there's some stupid bitch that jaded you, and I don't want you to lose hope that there's good women out here.
Speakeasy, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Well, I have two questions. This is two questions. One, because like for me personally, I think every man should have three things ahead of him, like trying to get a wife first. Him having a relationship with God, him having his purpose, and him taking care of his physical, mental, and spiritual health before wife and kids even come into the picture.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah. I think men
Now,
should like get themselves established. You know, you work through your 20s, get yourself set. When you reach in your 30s, you find a nice young woman you want to marry, and you start having babies. That's a good idea.
but I'm gonna ask you this question though. Do you believe the women would side with that to where they understand they are fourth priority on your list?
Yeah,
as
they
the
would have no
majority.
choice if men just did it. Right?
Yes,
This is
I agree with
the
you.
problem with feminism, right? Feminism given this idea that men aren't the ones with all the power. We are the only ones that can defend the rights of ourselves and women. So what we say and what we do, that's how it ends up going. Right? So if men just stopped fucking these whores, women would eventually have to stop being whores. And I'm not saying all women are whores. I'm saying the ones that are would have to fall in line, or else they're gonna be lonely cat ladies.
I think it would go worse. I think they would, because if I understand if they don't reproduce, like I always ask this, what's the use of a childless woman as she gets older?
What's a use of a childless woman?
What's the utility of a childless woman as she ages?
Well, I don't look at it in a utility sense, right? But if someone is looking at a utility sense, and you're talking about like in the
The
dating market, what's their worth?
I'm talking about societal realm. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
societal
like
realm.
in society, in the dating market, yeah, they've gone away from being worth it to a man to marry her, right? Because usually that comes with having babies and having a family.
Well, because I also, like, from what I have read in the Bible, a covenant really happens only one time. Because for me, I would only get married once, and if I ever got divorced, I would never get married again. Because a covenant is a once in a lifetime thing.
I agree.
I hear you, power woman, etc.
I feel what you're saying there. I agree. And I think people should treat it this way.
If everybody treated it that way, people would be a lot more selective of who they choose, both men and women. Accountability would be on both sides.
So what do we call y'all if y'all calling women cat ladies? Because y'all sounding like cat ladies right now.
Well, I'm married, so.
No, I'm talking about Miles.
Oh.
Well,
when I say cat ladies, I'm talking about those women that say, I don't need a man in my life. I don't need no man ever.
Okay,
and then
so
they end up lonely.
I don't want kids. And I don't want kids part.
So that's what.
No.
Him
Kim,
and
you want me to answer your
Ricardo.
question?
Him and Ricardo sound like useless ass cat ladies to me right now. No.
No. Well, none taken, Kim.
So
But I would.
that we would call you.
Well, Kim, I would say that
we call those
the difference.
We call those dudes bums.
Well, speak easy. I'll answer her question for her. The difference, Kim, in that situation is even me at 40 years old, okay? I can still find a woman and reproduce children. A woman at 40 years old trying to have children and reproduce is going to be a lot more tasking for her.
No, maybe you never heard me talk. I already told y'all niggas, y'all biological clock is ticking.
No, it's not. Kim, if a man is healthy,
yes, a man
keeps his
biological clock is ticking.
Kim, you don't understand the male body. You don't understand male biology. As
Y'all
long as a man keeps his
with that.
Kim, I'm too good a shape for that shit to happen. My sperm motility is phenomenal. I already went to the doctors. I just got my physical. You feel me? God has blessed me. God has blessed me with swimmers.
Okay.
Yeah, well, in general, though, like, yeah, obviously, like, men are generally able to have children much older than women. That's just how it goes, right?
Yeah, they have retarded kids.
Not necessarily.
I can't say that. But the point is to conceive. The conception of the child is still possible.
But why are you waiting? Like, that doesn't. I was being funny when I said what I said. I'm joking about the biological clock and stuff. But I'm saying, why would you wait till you turn 40 or 50 and then have a child? And then when your child is 10, you'll be 60. Like, you won't even be able to be a good parent at that point.
Kim, you act like I'm not gonna be doing the things that I'm still doing now, like training wise, when I'm 50, 60, 70 years old. I'm still gonna be moving. If you don't use it, if you use it, you ain't gonna lose it.
Okay, so you're gonna have a baby at 50? And then
the latest I probably go is 40, 45. 40, 45.
I thought you just said you was 40.
Kim, I'm 28. What the hell are you talking about?
You just
You know,
said at
Kim,
40.
no, I said the latest. I said the latest. I said the latest. I definitely said the latest.
Okay. Well, you need to start because being a parent at that age with young kids is not going to be fun. That's all I'm
Why
saying.
not though? I don't think you're correct here. I think a man can be a parent at 50. I mean, he's not going to be around for as much of his kid's life as obviously a younger father, but he could still be a great father. I don't think
At
that's
50, you have a newborn. I'm just
what,
Kim,
Trey?
saying.
Kim, you're talking about people that don't prioritize their health and don't prioritize their mental capacity as much. I still do those things now at this age to where as
No,
I get older, I'm gonna have a lot more life experience to pour into that kid. I'm gonna have a lot more wisdom to pour into that kid, and I'm still gonna have a somewhat physically capable body. Kim. I'm still gonna be able to squat 500 pounds when I get to my 50s. So
I
so
hope
so
so.
this shit you talking about is irrelevant for me.
Okay. I don't want to squash your dreams.
It ain't no dreams. It's gonna be a reality.
Okay.
But wouldn't you agree though, Kim, that like if you would just look at like in general, men tend to stay physically capable longer into their later years than women do, right? Because like women are already a little more fragile than men, so like as they grow older, both are getting more fragile. It just makes sense.
And
Women
Yeah,
the
are.
but we,
osteoporosis.
yeah,
Osteoporosis too is more common in them.
I agree, but we do live longer than y'all. And also, I just don't see like we don't live
No,
longer
you
than y'all.
do.
I didn't
No,
say you
no,
don't. I didn't say you don't.
Well, you
you
I'm
do.
laughing about it. I'm just laughing about it.
y'all might be more
But
physically.
married men live longer than single women.
That's true.
That's true. I mean,
But married women live longer than married men. That's I'm telling you, marriage has so many benefits to marriage. We shouldn't be telling anybody to get away from that. We should tell men and women both, and tell the youth and the next generations after to find a
well,
wife,
somebody
find a husband, make
I
babies, put your family and God above all else. All right, your pleasures don't matter. What's cool doesn't matter. That flashy new phone, that flashy new car, those new shoes, all that shit don't matter. Okay, nobody ever sat on their deathbed and said, "Oh man, I wish I bought that TV." No, they say, "I wish I seen that family member I didn't talk to much." That's always what everybody thinks about in the end. And they should be thinking about it now.
Trey, so you would have another child?
He ain't doing that shit.
I know he ain't. He about to be damn 50. He ain't having no another damn kid.
No, but he already has them.
I know, and you're saying that men can have them at his age. That's all. That's why I
If
was
I'm
asking that
I'm,
question.
I'm I get you, Kim, but if a man doesn't have kids and still wants to have kids, he can still do that. Like I'm always gonna want to have kids. I like my number is 4. I want 2
That's your
boys and
legacy.
2 girls. That's really that's my ideal. I want 2 boys, 2 girls.
So you should start at least in your young 30s, because I think you said you was early 20s, but you should start like.
No, I'm 27. I'm 27.
Oh yes, you should be already be on kid
You
number
said 28.
1.5.
No, I turned 28 in November this
You
year.
don't know your
I turned
birthday?
28.
God damn it.
I turned 28 in November this year.
And
All
you
right.
don't have 0 kids, and you're trying to have 4.
Yeah, but he could even if he waited till he was 45, he could have a kid each year with a young 20-year-old
Yes.
woman, and she could have a kid each year, and boom, he has 4 children.
Yeah, and
He
he
gets to
gonna
live a
die.
nice long
And leave
life
that
with.
young lady with all them damn kids, because his ass gonna die.
Kim, you realize I'm with the way I take care of my health, I'm gonna live longer than the majority of people. I'm gonna live longer than the majority of people.
I don't care
My
how
my
much.
my my cardiovascular system is phenomenal.
I
I
believe you.
swim like 3 times a week. I train 4 days out of the week with weight training. I do mobility exercises like 3 4 times a week. I
Dude,
keep myself in tip
right.
top
You're
condition.
healthy. You're healthy. But you realize that's out of your control whether fucking death comes to your door?
Oh, yeah. I can only control what I can control. That's all I can care about. Because
Yeah, so it's
anything else
fine. Let
outside of
women
that
off
is
too.
none of my
Dude,
concern.
you're
Because that's
healthy.
out
So
of my
like, if
control.
it comes for you, it comes for you, dude. That
Oh
doesn't
yeah, but
mean that.
I can accept that though, reason. I can accept something out of my control coming for me. But within my control,
That you said
I'm
you're
not
gonna.
gonna be on I'm not gonna be on dialysis. I'm gonna make sure I'm never gonna be on dialysis. I'm gonna make sure my body stays physically capable throughout my lifetime. I'm gonna make sure while being physically capable, I'm gaining knowledge as I grow older, because I need to have that wisdom as I age.
It's
I
called
have
the
to have
Serenity Prayer, bro.
it's called what?
The Serenity Prayer.
Mm, what do you mean by serenity prayer?
Do
So
you
we
know?
just finna fuck up the whole conversation and get dropped.
Wow. Okay. Whatever. Sorry. My bad. It's
Cam, do you want to go back to what you
there's
were
things
saying?
that are in your control, and then you have to have the wisdom to know the difference. That was
Oh
the.
yeah. Oh yeah. I
My bad.
understand the difference.
All right. That's all I was saying.
What were you saying, Kim?
I wasn't saying nothing. I'm just trying to figure out why y'all waiting. I don't understand it. And who is telling y'all to wait?
Well, Kim, I also had it modeled for me because my parents had a 9-year age gap. So even my father waited. I understand the benefits of waiting because I also saw their relationship and how that dynamic worked to where they never got in an argument in front of me. They understood how to talk to each other and have civil discourse when they had to have conversations. So I saw all that modeled in front of me. So I understand how that age gap thing can actually work in the benefit of relationship. And my father had a lot more wisdom and experience to give to my mother as they grew older.
That still don't explain why y'all waiting. Like it's y'all just seem so scary and it's a little giving weak. I'm sorry.
Speak easy. Did you understand what I said by the example I gave? Why you can understand how me waiting to that later age can be of benefit to not only me but my family?
Yeah, no, I definitely get exactly what you're saying, but
Okay,
but
thank
I
you.
would say also you don't want to push it up. This is a trap people can put themselves in where they say I'm waiting until I'm ready, and then you start like building more stuff for yourself so more opportunities come, and then you're like really liking that spot where these opportunities are coming, so you're like, okay, I'm not ready yet with all this shit coming up, and then you could let it pass by you, you know what I'm saying? I see that happen to a lot of people. I have a boy that's kind of in that boat. He's in a really like messed up place with his head that he's like, I was waiting all this time telling myself I'm gonna wait until I find uh, I mean, I had so much money and so much this and so much that, and now I'm almost 50. I don't have a wife, no kids, but and he's pissed off about it, right? He realized he fucked up. He should have, he shouldn't have worried about getting all this money, right? He had himself set, really, right? He had money in the bank. He wasn't struggling with the bills or nothing like this. He should have, you know, probably looked for a wife.
That's well
Miss
the other.
Kim, Miss
No, go ahead,
Kim,
Ricardo.
thank you. Miss Kim, do you think it's better for somebody to have the baby and struggle, or do you think it's better for them to not have one, or wait to have one?
Wait.
I don't think it's better for anybody to do anything and struggle. I don't think people have babies to struggle.
I,
So
but did that. But did that.
reason. Did I answer
Okay.
your question?
Yes, thank you.
But I do think it's never gonna be enough money. It's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be a perfect time. But if it happens, then it happens, and God bless you with some kids. Like I don't.
And you've
So
you've
just
heard the
have it.
Biggie song, right? More money, more problems. That's just real.
Exactly. More money,
He
the more
wasn't
you
joking.
spend. The more you make, the more you spend anyway. So what? You want to have a certain amount? You want to have a certain
Right
amount,
problems.
Ricardo? So you want to have a certain amount in your bank account before you?
Well, no, I know just what Miles was alluding to. That's not necessarily, you know, because he seems to be set in that he's going to at some point, you know. Me, I don't necessarily, I'm not necessarily in that realm. So if you're asking me directly, then no, I would say it doesn't. I just don't see that. So no,
So Miles, you gonna wait till you have what? How much in the bank account before you start having kids?
I don't. I'm not waiting for anything. I
Oh,
probably
I was
won't.
asking Miles, but I think he gone because you said you wouldn't
Yeah,
do.
Miles. Yeah, I think he dropped out or something.
Y'all just making this shit too complicated, and I don't.
I need a smooth 200,000.
Reason we got to get you at your granny house first. Like we got a lot of steps to go
A
before
smooth
we can get you in there.
200,000. Yeah, I could bring a baby into this world.
Yeah, we gonna wait on you. We gonna.
All right, whatever. Oh, as long as that didn't sound crazy.
So, reason, what are your thoughts on this topic? Do you have an opinion on it?
Oh, yeah, I just gave a smooth 200,000. And then I would be comfortable. Yeah, like we could, and that's
So,
just
so once
that's
you
it.
get to 200,000, you're gonna have children. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, to be comfortable to like even yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't believe y'all niggas is putting numbers on this. Y'all too old for this. I
We
don't know
shouldn't
who
have
y'all
to
be
put
listening
numbers
to.
on that. When it comes to bringing people into the world, it's important.
That's why people not coming into the world because we depending
Yeah,
on y'all.
because people don't do accounting right.
Oh, okay. You don't either, right?
I'm not bringing
Oh my
babies in the
gosh.
world.
Yeah, because you're still in your
Yeah.
grandma's basement.
All
Reason.
right, we could talk shit, Miss Kim, if you want. We
I
could talk
don't want
shit.
to. I'm trying
All
to.
right,
I'm
then be
trying to have
cool.
a civil conversation, but you
Be cool then.
keep trying me.
Bring up that woman again.
Who? Oh, okay. I think he done. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah. So I understand what Miles is saying. I understand what Speaky is saying. I get everybody's point. I think some great points were made. Um, I do think waiting
This was
if
a
you're
sad conversation for me, Ricardo. This was sad hearing y'all. I feel really,
I know.
I feel really disappointed. I am so disappointed. But hey.
Well, I was just gonna say, you know, I think if you're going to, he sounded set on having a family. So, you know, I think if he's gonna, I do think like to your guys' point, I think that might be, you know, trying to build up this certain amount and then trying to wait and hold it. That might be detrimental. But that's just me. If you're set on doing that, so I would think he reconsider maybe, but it's up to him. You know.
Trey, speak easy. Talk to
What
y'all.
up? You say what?
Talk to y'all homeboys. They out here on the drought.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I try to, ask some questions. I couldn't even get no answer, so I just fell back.
No, I appreciate you, Trey. You know, I appreciate you.
Man, Harvey done fell asleep.
Yeah, Harwin is done with these niggas.
No, I just see armpit. That's all. Like at least armpit. That's all I see.
I think Harvard may have misunderstood what I was trying to say. It seems like he got a little upset. So I don't know
Y'all
what's
done
going
woke the
on.
nigga up. I think his arm moved. Please leave that nigga in here. 'Cause y'all, why would y'all? He gonna fuck y'all up. Especially you, Reason. Keep talking.
All right. Like that's why I cammed up. Yeah, I'm not ready.
He said he's not ready.
Reason.
I just want to say too, Ricardo. I hope you don't take any of the things I said, trying to like cut at you or anything, because like I am trying to just genuinely kind of help you see something differently, because you know,
Yeah, no, I
I don't
appreciate
like
it.
seeing my fellow men uh, getting down on themselves like this, and that's what I'm kind of picking up. I just want you to know I wasn't trying to make digs at you or nothing like that. I just think
No, no, you seem
there's
genuine.
good
I
women
understand where
out
you're
there. I
coming from.
want you to find one for yourself and have lots of babies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Her when you still on camera.
Yeah, sweet. No, I thought you were genuine, sweetie. I just think we have there might be like, a little bit of a disagreement, but I appreciate what you're saying. Uh, but yeah, I just think certain things are not in alignment. So
But it's
I'm not
good
down.
if it's
I'm
three
not down
men.
on myself about anything. It's just this is just how I see. This is just my perspective. That's all I'm here. Give my perspective with the topic. This is just a perspective. I'm not depressed or sad. I'm not on the watch or something. I'm just how I see it.
Yeah, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that, dog. It's all good. Everybody's down bad once in a while. It's all good.
I don't think you
Ain't
down
no
bad.
down bad. I'm not ain't down bad.
All right. Nobody's trying to say that, man.
Reason.
You get what I'm saying, man. You're
It was
solid.
a
I
couple
get
of
you.
men,
Got some-
Ricardo, that at least three guys are saying they don't want that life. Like, so that means there's a lot of y'all out there.
Oh, absolutely.
Uh,
Yeah. I've heard other people. There's other people I know that have shared the same perspective. And like I said, I think I said this on the panel a few. I think it was last week. Like the numbers growing because again, like I was saying, like things are not things are not together right now. So for society in general, for that,
that's
for relationships.
yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely out there. You just gotta, have to know how to finesse it. It's a different world. You
what
gotta
do you mean finesse it? What do you mean
adapt,
finesse
adaptation, bro.
adaptation?
Yeah, that's a survival skill. Yeah, and if there's a new dynamic in the dating world, you have to adapt.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
simple.
one way you could look at it.
It's pretty well. I mean, if you want to look at it simply, and then usually that's you're supposed to break down complex problems. Like,
Yeah, yeah, that adapting is one. That could be good, but
you know what I mean? Still hold your
if
standards. Still hold your standards, but adapt. Yeah.
if you're out your habitat, adapting might not be too good.
Well then, yeah. Well then, yeah. Well then, you got to go through the winter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trey, I'm gone. By Harwin. Nice meeting you. Speak easy. Ricardo. I
Take
got
care, Ken.
I got something for you, Ricardo. You need
Hmm.
to get married and get you a fine, you know, and you don't
Yeah,
have
it'd be
to
nice.
have kids.
You said what?
You don't have to have kids if you don't want to, but you do need a wife.
Okay. Well, thank you, Miss Ken.
Um, I'll be on the lookout for you.
All right, so I'm good.
Fuck you, Reason. You ain't getting shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, whatever. Good night, Miss Kim.
Good night, guys.
Take your ass to bed.
Another thing too. One more
Appreciate that,
thing,
Pookie.
because I'm probably gonna head up over here in a minute too. But one more thing too, Ricardo, to think about. The thing about good women, right? Like, because usually anything good in life doesn't come easy, right? So finding those good women is hard. I can give you that, right? It's hard. But a lot of times it comes down to the places you're looking for them. So I think
Yeah, absolutely.
that might be a thing
Yeah,
too for you. I don't
and to
know
to
your
be
personal situation, so I could be completely off the mark with that, but I know that's
no,
how
no,
it was for me.
no, you're right. I agree with that. It depends on yeah, but I'm not. I haven't been. I'm not. I haven't been like that. I haven't tried that in years. That's not who I am. So I'm not looking or anything like that, searching and all this stuff. But if, for somebody who was like how Miles was just saying about building a family, then yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to say that too. Like, you should believe in building a legacy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a thing. A legacy is a thing. Am I wrong?
Elaborate, elaborate reason.
Oh, but like, yeah, like I think, yeah, like that's you bring. Oh man, am I wrong or is that being narcissistic or something?
Oh, I'm just asking for clarity. You said
Oh,
bringing a legacy is
like
a
a
thing.
legacy is that? Yeah, your ends. Yeah, like children, offspring. That's a legacy. Like that's how the world. From years upon years, generations later, that's how they know that you were here. Or else, unless you wrote a really good book or something.
No, you're right. But yeah, I mean, you have a point. I mean, that's a good point. Uh, I guess I don't we say like, yeah, if it's a legacy if your offspring and your descendants turn out well. I mean, other than that, people wouldn't classify it as a legacy. Well, I guess they could, but most people wouldn't.
Like I don't want to sound. I know it's gonna be kind of wild, but Beyonce, "I Was Here," that's an incredible song. I was here, like
Beyonce, you
I
said
get,
what?
I get goosebumps when I hear that song because it's a real thing. Like I was here, like I lived my life, like whoa. And I'm
Yeah, I
not
think.
not rolling around bumping Beyonce all the time, but literally, I was here. Yeah, there's a great moral in that song. Goosebumps.
Yeah, and I think that's the beauty of
Legacy stuff.
living. Legacy is good too, but you know, making your mark while you're here, like you just said, I guess that's more so what I see. You know,
Well, that's the same
legacy is
thing.
out of your control.
It doesn't have to be a child. It could be your work. It could be your craft that you mastered, and that's what people remember you by. Like
Right, right. There you
legacy
go.
doesn't have to be.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. But like usually, not
Yeah, but your
only.
kids carry on your name, right? So like your kids can go have more of your name, right? That's kind of the idea of legacy when it comes to your kids being your legacy, right? But I get what you're saying. Obviously, you can leave a legacy behind that's other than your kids.
Well, the another thing that annoys me about like when people get mad at people like, oh, what are you gonna do with all that money? Like you can't go to the grave with it. You know what you do with that money? You give it to your kids. Those are the
Yeah.
facts. They're like, oh, you can't go to the grave. Obviously, you give it to your children.
Yep.
That was just another side note. I'll be quiet.
what one of the things that's funny about legacy, or at least when the person who started the legacy is gone, is you don't really know. So to me, it kind of defeats the whole thing. You're not going to see it. So we don't know what's happening with the money or whatever. It sounds good, but we're not going to know anyway.
That's not, No, dude, no. You just have to be the big stomper. It's just everybody enjoys it while you do it. Did that make sense, dog? Like you literally have to be the big stomper. You have the vision. Nobody sees it the way you do. They just enjoy the way. You have to
What is a big
be
stopper? What's that
the
mean?
wave. You have to be the wave.
I don't understand what that means.
It means like you don't. Oh, man, being the wave, you have to cause. Oh, what was the law of attraction? You have to be that vibration. You have to be that guy that literally vibes with the. You step in and you set the vibe. You're that guy. You're the wave. Surfers have to catch your wake.
Hmm.
Do you get these metaphors?
I think so, to some extent. Uh,
It's just simple confidence.
hmm.
Big dick energy. How about that one?
Reason, what the hell you talking about, bro? Don't, bro.
Oh,
Pause, bro.
okay. All of a
Bro,
sudden,
don't, bro. Why you on my panel talking about big, deep energy?
no,
Boy,
no,
get out of
no.
here
It
with
was a
that. Man,
metaphor.
say, Ricardo,
Metaphor.
the
Oh,
He
fact
thought he
that
was
you
on the
sit up
roll. I didn't
here,
want to shut him down.
oh no!
Ricardo,
Don't lie
no,
on my
man,
name.
shut,
Don't
hey,
lie on my
man, so
name.
listen, shut this nigga down, this goofy stuff he
Man,
talking about. This nigga up here talking about Beyonce. I'm just sitting up here listening. I'm trying to see where he
I
about to
have to
go.
be the one to break it to
It's
him.
easy. I'm gonna hold you
You heard
accountable
all the
to.
metaphors. You heard all the
Easy, I'm gonna
metaphors.
hold you accountable to because you sitting up here
You heard
listening to
all
this
the
nigga talk
metaphors.
to. Hell
You
wrong
heard
with
all
y'all,
the
man.
metaphors. You decided to
He
pop
said
in on.
Beyonce, bro. I don't.
I'm like, what? This
I
nigga talking
was
about
I
Yeah,
Beyonce.
literally
that
that
threw
is
me
an
off.
incredible motivational fucking song. I don't care.
Man, bro, we don't listen to no Beyonce, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
I I I I I don't bump Beyonce all the time, but that is a very most. When you're down bad, listen to that song. You're welcome.
Bro, I'm not listening to your Beyonce when I'm down bad. You
That's
know
you
what I'm
being.
gonna do?
That's you being
You know what I'm
stubborn.
gonna do? I'm gonna figure
That's
it
you
out.
being stubborn.
Listen, I'm gonna figure it out. When I'm down bad,
That's you being
I
stubborn.
strategize and I plan. That's what I do.
Okay, but you won't. All right, that's you being stubborn.
Reason. Let me tell you something. After whatever song
You
you
gotta
listen
listen to
to,
Taylor Swift next, bro.
exactly. Listen, reason. After whatever song I get done listening to, if there's an issue, when the song go off, I'ma still have an issue. I ain't thinking about no song.
I will literally send you the link. Beyonce did literally at the United Nations. I will send you the link. At the United Nations. I'm not whatever.
I'm good, reason. Please don't send me no link of no Beyonce, sir. Thank you.
Oh wow. Oh, you're worried about the metadata of people.
Man, this is crazy.
Whatever. You
Oh,
guys are
fuck.
not too tough. You guys are not too tough to watch that.
It's not about, sir. I literally just said to you, if I listen to a 3 or 4 or 5 minute song, once I get done, I still have my issue. I need to strategize and plan and see how I'm going to rectify whatever situation that I'm currently an obstacle that's facing me, sir. Not listening to Beyonce, respectfully.
All right. Respectfully.
Are you a part of the Beehive?
I am not a part of the beehive. No, I am not a part of the beehive or whatever the fuck that shit is. No. But fuck. I respect her work.
Reason, hold on, reason. Are you sitting in the dark with a Tickle Me Elmo stocking cap?
Are you really?
Man,
You know that this is my thing, right?
Lord have mercy.
Like this. Look. Okay. Okay, you're gonna talk shit about my. Okay.
I just asked a question.
You see why I wear it now? This has sentimental value. You already know this. Sentimental value.
And my bad, bro. I'm not. I just asked a question.
No, it's fine. I get it, dude. I'm actually being calm with you. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, Beehive Beyonce fans. I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I was like, wait, what is the Beehive? I was sitting here trying to figure it out.
Yeah, the Beyonce fans, man. You know, you talk about Beyonce, they come buzzing, man. They swarm.
Yeah, you brought it up. The fuck yeah! I've been a part of. It's actually an honor to be a part of some of those concerts. I swear, I was in France. I went to a Beyonce concert in France. You gonna make fun of me about that?
A little bit, just a little bit.
But
Unless you like brought your girl there. Did you bring your girl there?
The Lemonade Tour in Paris. You're gonna make.
Did you bring your girl there though, or something?
No, dude. I was studying abroad. Make fun of me.
Bro, if I could, Trey, thanks for having me up.
I got news for you.
Just want to say,
That means you're gay.
Just want to say that, France, Paris,
Those
gay
tickets were
Paris,
free. Never bought them.
gay Paris is overrated. Okay, it's overrated. Like it is. Like you have all the nice buildings from the 1800s. You have all the streets and all the.
Australian talking right now.
I'm not Australian. I'm British. What are you talking about? Don't socially fucking profile me.
You're Australian. You're Australian.
I serve one
Big
king.
Australian.
I serve one king, the same as a Canadian. No, I do. We come under the banner of one king. The Union Jack is right in the corner of our flag.
That was a Tropic Thunder quote.
Oh, I gotcha. Fair enough. I missed it. Tropic Thunder, by the way, fucking great movie. Ben Stiller, fucking awesome. A white guy playing a white guy pretending to be a black guy. Fucking.
That wasn't Ben Stiller. That's Robert Downey Jr. Doorknob.
Oh well, shut the fuck up. At least send me a fucking DM. Don't fucking call me out on fucking screen, you bastard.
But dude, that movie is fucking hilarious, and I'm not gonna lie. And you know, someone might be mad at me for this, but so the first time I ever watched this movie, I missed a bunch of the starting of it. Right?
Do you know why? Because you aren't that black. That's why. Like, if you were blacker,
I'm not black.
You would have.
All right, got you. But I for real missed the starting part, and I didn't know that was Robert Downey Jr. the whole time. I just thought it was like some random guy. But then a little more into it, the actual black guy starts making fun of Robert Downey Jr. and saying, "Oh, is that what we sound like?" and shit like this. And I started cluing in. I was like, "Wait a minute, this is a white guy." And then I clued into who he is when it goes to the scene where he fucking starts taking shit off of his face and whatnot. I'm like, this is the craziest shit. How did I get fooled this whole fucking movie like this?
His name is literally Karen. His name is literally Karen.
It's a good name.
It's Kieran.
I saw Andrew Schultz doing I think it was Andrew Schultz, a comedian, doing a skit, a live performance. And he was kind of pointing out some black people in the audience, and he said, we all agree blackface is wrong, okay? But if me and you are in the Vietnam jungle and it's nighttime, right? Is it okay? Is it okay if I make my face black?
It's Andrew Schultz that says that.
Andrew Schultz, yeah, he's awesome. And he said,
"Can I have a?"
He also said, "Brother, don't smile." Don't smile, brother.
Hey, mate, if you trying to camouflage and you at war, you better have blackface.
Can I have a go at this fuck?
Yeah, please do. Go on, have a go.
You don't even realize what you. Oh, mate, yeah. Oh, you fucked up in the wrong safari.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
You call that a knife?
This is
a knife.
And you didn't find a Sheila.
I didn't fight. Yeah,
I
but
think I think he's trying to
got some
impress you with his
Joeys.
knowledge of Australian slang.
I know, right? Australian culture.
This
Can
fucking
you
liar already said he was trying to be British.
listen? Trey. Can you look at the sun?
Liar said he was
Can
trying to
you
be
can
British.
you look at the sun and tell me what time it is exactly to the minute? Well, by the way, don't look at the sun. But I mean,
I think
based
you
on
confuse them.
Oh yeah. What? We have to look at a snake to find it.
look at my snake.
Why the fuck would you look at a snake, you dopey cunt?
That's a rattlesnake, and then like once the tail fucking stops rattling, I know north. Shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
are you trying but spectacularly
rattlesnake?
failing to do an Australian accent?
No, it's just I have the
That's
time
pathetic.
of day, and you lied
Just
about
be
being
better.
British. Who
Yeah,
lies?
you
Be
said
better.
who lies? It was a joke, you dickhead.
Oh,
Okay,
where's
first
Simon when
of all,
you need him?
first of all,
Where's
what's
Simon when you need him?
what's a fucking rattlesnake? Never
Oh,
heard of
man,
it.
if you
Never
lied
heard of it.
about being British, Simon would fucking eat you up.
Never heard of
Lie
it.
about being British.
What's a rattlesnake? What is that? Like a snake with a little fucking like a baby rattle on the end of its tail? Is that what that is?
No, that's the fucking thing that like when your mom like that.
When your mum, good try.
You can't even do a mom joke. Jesus Christ.
That was the rattler. That's what they cut off. That's the rattler.
Yeah, let me
You
ask
look
you
like
something,
the cunt
brother.
that
Okay.
dropped out of middle school. Like you didn't even make it into high school, you dopey cunt.
Well, since you called me out, and you want to fucking compare snakes, you want to compare. You want to compare. You want to compare. You want to. You want to. Bro, shut the fuck up for a second. If you want to, okay, you called me out. Yes, I'm Australian. So, okay, so shut up. If you want to compare snakes, come to Australia. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
show
know
you. That's not a snake. That's a snake. All right. You guys had like the gayest snakes, like a rattlesnake. What the fuck, bro? Gay. Show me a red-bellied fucking black snake. Show me a fucking tiger snake, bro. You got nothing. You got nothing. Our snakes are better than your snakes.
You're really trying to compare snakes.
Yes, I'm trying to. Not doing fucking sword fights, bro. Not doing sword fights in the fucking dungeon.
No,
I'm just saying.
you're
I'm
doing
just
a
saying
snake
snakes.
fight. It's actually lesser than a sword fight. I would actually. You're doing a snake fight.
Bro, don't bring a lightsaber to a fucking sword fight, okay? Well, actually, do that.
Can I just ask where?
Snake would kill you, dude.
Hold on. Can I just ask?
What are you bringing to the table? What snake are you bringing to the table? Rattlesnake, right now. What fucking snake do you have?
Rattlesnakes are retarded. What kind of a snake would you be? What predator announces itself when a football comes around? You dopey cunt.
Correct. I'm like,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. So there's this snake on the ground. He's apparently dangerous. And if you come near him, he fucking shakes a baby rattle.
What the fuck
Please don't hurt me.
Barbie?
Please don't hurt me.
Snake
Not
do you
shrimps.
have on the Barbie?
Not shrimps. We have prawns, you dickhead. We don't do shrimps. That was propaganda. That was propaganda.
Snake, you dummy.
Snake? We don't eat snakes. We aren't heathens, bro. We don't eat snakes.
We have rattlesnakes. What do you have?
I bet you eat snakes, don't you?
Put your fucking snake on the fucking table, dude.
Yeah, I bet you eat all the snakes.
Oh my
God. I bet you eat corn the wrong way.
Oh my God.
You eat corn the long way, don't you?
I actually know your snakes more than you know.
You know my snake. What?
Hey, Maiden, hold 1 second. Reason, why did you ask this man? And first of all, why are you referencing snakes? Number two, what do you mean when you said put your snake on the table? What does that mean?
These are all innuendos. Yeah, these are all metaphors and innuendos.
Okay, so can you clear up them? Can you clear up them? No. Reason. Respectfully, you need to clean your metaphors up. What the hell you mean?
That's a fair call. Here's the question.
What I'm saying.
Here's the question, Reason.
Hold on. No, mate. We got.
Trey, this jungle that's on here right now, that's the guy that super chatted earlier.
Oh, hey, Jungle, appreciate the love, family.
No problem, bro. Keep that fucking bitch ass out of here, bro.
All right, so now I've got to ask a question. Since Reason
Hey, hold on, Maiden. Nah, we can't. Maiden, hold on, Maiden. Respectfully, hold on. We got him in the corner. We can't let this man out the corner.
I'm doing the same thing. Okay.
Hey, hold on, but we gotta have. He gotta clarify this question. What the hell you mean by put your snake on the table? I want to hear this.
It was a metaphor for a dick.
Correct.
Come
So
on,
jungle.
man.
So
No.
well,
And then
hang on, bro.
the key,
Hell
the key
no.
Exactly.
question, gentlemen, the key
Exactly.
question
So
is reason.
hang on.
Why are you gay?
Hang on. Reason. If I was to put my snake on the table, where do I put my balls? Like on the table or on the edge, like hanging
his
under
mouth.
the table?
If your shit hangs enough, you could hang them under.
I can hang them on your forehead, bro.
Well, now you're being very disrespectful. That's a.
Oh no, shit! What do you think we're doing? What do you think we're doing? Oh my god, you are being disrespectful. Are you a fucking woman or a man? It's
Say,
called shit
man.
talk.
Hey, listen, brother. I listen. I'm not gonna have no man on my platform telling another man to put his goddamn, you know what I'm talking about, on no table, bro. Respectfully, bro. I'm good, brother.
Correct. We're good because once you open that door and you say put your snake somewhere. Oh, sorry, I was going to say dick. Once you say put your snake somewhere, the question is where do your balls go, and then it turns gay all of a sudden, right? So like he has to work on his metaphors. He has to work on his metaphors. Yeah.
I think that was actually funny though. Your argument about what a stupid ass predator, right? It fucking announces itself when you're around it. Shaking a baby rattle when you guys were talking about the fucking rattlesnake. I was like, what the fuck? I had never heard someone say that before.
Yeah, well, can you imagine Predator or fucking Alien with a fucking baby rattle before they fucking strike, right? Fucking, where's the alien? Hang on, just listen. Oh, there it is. Fuck me, get the fuck out of here with your fucking gay rattlesnakes, bro. Come to Australia, discover real snakes, not in a gay way. I mean, just
fucking
like
thanks. You can keep those mutant animals over there.
we have
jumping
birds,
rats and fucking
bro. We have
spiders
birds
this big.
We have birds more dangerous than these guys' snakes. Not going to lie.
That's true. What's that one bird that's poking everybody's eyes out every year?
Yeah, the cassowary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we also have bin chickens or bin turkeys, which are kind of, they aren't dangerous, but they're kind of funny. But the cassowary, bro.
You guys got duck beavers.
We've got duck beavers. And they lay eggs. They're a mammal that lays eggs.
What the hell
right?
is wrong with them things?
I think what happened was when God was organizing the animal kingdom, he backed himself into a corner and he had all these kind of resources left and didn't know what to do. So he just made a fucking a platypus. He said, that'll do. There we go.
Well, he
Wrapped
said
up.
humans. I know humans are going to be stupid and say evolution because mammals went to this, reptiles went to this. Let me fuck them right up. We're going to make a mammal that lays eggs. Yeah, he said we're gonna make a mammal that lays eggs, and then tell me how they we had evolution now, motherfucker. That was God's way of telling you evolution ain't real.
Hey, listen, bro. We came from monkeys. Okay, stop with the fucking retardation. We came. Well, the question is, if we came from monkeys, why they're still monkeys? Well, you know, I was going to say something racist, but I won't.
It's crazy though. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, it's also things like animals that change sex. You know, like there's the sneaky fucker fish that changes sex to get in, like the equivalent of the male feminist. There's the seahorses where the male actually carries the babies. There's all kinds of. You can't do the you can't do the.
Oh, man. Hey? Those aren't fish. Sorry. Those aren't fish.
Oh, he's back.
Those are amphibians.
He's there pouting in the corner.
What aren't fish?
What are fish? Oh my god! I've got to go over fish. This is going to get good.
Oh, wait, let's go.
Reason, did you forget to pay your fucking electricity bill or something like that? Why are you sitting in the dark?
Who is the fake Irishman?
This is the first time you've heard an Irish accent, is it?
Who's the fucking
Pay your fucking electricity bill, you broke bastard. Holy shit.
Oh, keep trying. One more time.
To the
Pay
left, to the left.
your
Everything you
electricity
own in a
bill.
box to the left.
No, the fake Irish.
Is that how this lyrics goes, right? Or is it to the right?
To the left. To the left.
It is to the left, see?
Oh,
To the
you
left,
dirty
to the
little
left.
gremlin. Go ahead. You dirty gremlin. Go ahead. Try it one more time.
To the left, to the left.
Try what, your mama?
That's what I fucking thought.
Reason, why you mad at
What?
these dudes, man? What these dudes do to you?
I don't know, man.
Oh, now he
I
flicked
was
the
trying to
camera off.
make
He's
him
gonna
feel
pout in the
better.
corner.
I
Oh.
was trying to sing a Beyonce song and make him feel better.
All the time. Oh, please.
Hey, reason, why you coming at these dudes? What they do to you, bro?
Because I have pent up aggression. Like I'm trying to. I have pent up aggression. If they try me, I swear I will.
Pent up aggression. Let's talk about that.
He's looking for a sugar daddy. He needs someone to pay his electricity bill.
Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies. Ah, the single ladies.
Oh man. Hey, reason.
What?
Why don't you come at me? But now I don't want your aggression because you gay, nigga. So don't come at me. I don't need none of your aggression, bro. Cause I fight, nigga. So you up here talking about penises and stuff? No, did it, bro? I don't understand that, bro. Reason, do you like girls?
Yes, I do. I love them.
So why you on a panel talking to men about penises? Pause.
Are you actually trying to? It was a metaphor.
But why would you make that type of metaphor
Why
with a bunch of men on a panel?
I'm gonna ask you. Like you heard everything that we were talking about. Why did you jump in when I say dick?
Because we don't even talk about those body parts.
You heard all of it. You heard
Bro,
all
we
of it.
don't talk about that with a bunch of men on the panel, man. If ain't no women, if there's no women in the vicinity, hey, it's a red flag, brother. Flag on the plate.
Respectfully, you jumped in when I said dick. Why was that?
I just told you why.
No, no. Apparently, you were trying to be cool and all that, but then why the fuck did you jump in as soon as I said that word?
First of all, I don't have to explain nothing to you. First of all, second of all,
you don't. But then what? Don't press me,
sir. I'm trying to figure out: are you gay or not?
Don't press me about that because
Are you
jumped
gay?
in, Dick. You jumped in when Dick was.
Are you gay?
Don't
press you about being gay. That sounds like you're gay. Don't press me like the answer is no, unless it's not.
Address all the fucking.
You can give any answer except no, correct?
You addressed me, Trey. You addressed me. I don't understand why
you know what? I guess that's it. I guess he is.
Well, there's one answer which is no. Any answer other than no is yes.
I'm down. I'm down to clown now. Let's go. Fucking call me whatever. Let's go. I'm ready. Trey, I was about to handle these people, but you addressed me first. But let's go through the whole list.
I ain't know Mont was up. Mont said, shout out to my boy Mont.
Bring up Mont.
Mont said, y'all call Reason gay for saying what everybody already knew. That's everybody knows Mont handsome. It's a simple scientific fact. Mont, shut up, bro.
Yeah,
no, that's fair. That's fair.
Bring him up if he wants to talk. But like,
no, he is a reasonably handsome man. Like, not going to lie, but that doesn't make him not gay. Like, you can be handsome and gay at the same time. Those things aren't. In fact, it's probably better. It's probably better.
You like
better.
I have to address everybody systematically.
Sure.
Ain't no hold 'em. This ain't Texas. So lay your cards down.
Yeah, Reason. I'm not gonna be like Speak Easy and sing, Beyonce melody though.
If you like it better, put a ring on it. If you like it better, put a ring on it.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Oh.
I will address everybody systematically.
All right, let's do it. I like this.
Oh,
How do we do it?
Host first. Yeah, you want you.
Yeah, me first. Yeah.
No, you're not the host, dummy.
That's
Nah,
fair,
listen,
Speak. That's fair,
listen,
I
Speak.
thought
Don't
that's
be,
who
bro.
wants first.
I don't
Speak.
have
Don't
nothing
be
to
a
say
dummy.
to you.
Fair.
Talk to
You're not
Speakeasy.
the
I don't have
host.
nothing to say to you, bro. Absolutely nothing. Talk to Speakeasy.
Listen,
For
Speak.
sure.
Don't be a dummy.
I could
Don't
go.
be a dummy.
I could go. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I could go down the line, but yeah, who the Speak easy. Yeah, you're the most confident, and yeah, those are obviously your followers. So, let's go.
Okay, what's up?
I know those two dummies with the icons are your followers. So yeah, let's
Do
go.
you? With the icons.
Do you know what an icon is? It's something that
I don't know what your definition of an icon is. So what is it?
It's when you don't cam up. There's an icon that speaks for us, or called an avatar. Was that what
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 icons. Which one are you talking about?
The two below you.
These two right here.
The one that wants to be Scorpion and then want to be fucking the bad brother from Thor. What's his name? Loki. Yeah, loser.
He's from Thor though, or is he? Is that like a Norse
That's
god?
Thor's brother.
First of all, we're not followers,
Oh.
but carry on, sir.
Yeah.
Avengers.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Carry on, dummy.
Oh, I thought you were Irish.
I'm an icon. I'm an icon, brother.
Jungle, he thought you were Irish, bro. What the fuck? Jungle, how'd you do that?
I'm ready.
I'm using my American accent.
Shut up.
Tell you to shut
And
up.
mate, the guy with the Loki icon, I'm from Materville, Tennessee.
I'm from Southern Georgia. I'm a good old boy. Oh my God. Listen, reason, like it's one thing to call out motherfuckers for not being on camera, but you're barely on camera, bro. Like, you're barely on camera. We can't even see you. Like, well, we kind of can. You look like a potato, but more like a potato. Okay, fair enough.
Are you really trying to talk shit about?
I'm trying to body shame.
Okay.
I just want you to pay your
Shit, he's
electricity
coming up with a
bill,
good
sir.
roast. I see it. I can see it cooking.
You
on
know
his face.
what's okay. You know what's funny is he's ready for the bald jokes. I'm gonna come
Yeah,
back.
but don't start with the ball jokes, bro. I'll start with the fucking Elmo jokes.
I will never.
With the tickle me Elmo jokes, if you want, brother. Don't go there. It won't go good for you.
Why are you
It won't
focusing
go.
on your head?
Why are you wearing a fucking muppet on your head, bro?
Oh, you already. I'm gonna
Tickle me Elmo. Tickle me Elmo. Okay.
Take the beanie off.
I bet he's bald. Fucking hilarious. I bet he's bald.
Wow. No,
He's
we've
got a
done
lot
this
of hair.
before.
He has got some silky fucking locks. That's better. That's better. You see, then rather than wearing that gay fucking Elmo beanie, what are you doing, bro? You're a handsome man, rocking up with fucking kid shit on your fucking head like the fucking Muppets. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm gonna put my beanie on because I
Because you're gay.
compliments. I like compliments, but not from you.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't know. Never interrupt someone who's complimenting you, and
I love the way
interrupt.
Kieran is just directing the camera to look at his bald head at this stage now.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm holding the phone up. My arm's getting tired. I'm not as strong as I used to be. My biceps aren't as consistent as they used to be, bro. Give me a break. I'm just saying reason. Okay, I'll pay you a compliment. You're a handsome man. You have lovely, luscious locks. Okay, so don't put on the fucking.
You made him so blushful from that. He had to calm down. He said, "Damn."
Well, he's out looking in the mirror right now. He's out looking in the mirror to see if I'm telling the truth. And he's going, maybe I am handsome. I don't know. My whole life I've thought I'm a, ugly motherfucker. But maybe I could play bass with fucking Metallica with those locks. He probably could.
So, Markin, you're from Australia. right? Am I
Says who?
right?
Says who?
Sure.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys? I mean, I'm just kind of.
I'm from Materville, Tennessee.
You're from Faggot Hill. It's a real place. It's a real place. That's not TOS. It's a real place in Ireland.
It
It's called
actually is, which is
It is.
crazy. I had to search
Yeah.
it up one day. He's not joking.
It's geography. It's geography. YouTube is geography. Okay. Don't fucking be too sensitive. Okay. Just. We have a place in Australia called Hairy Bottom. Right. Right. In fact, we have a place called the Knob. We have the weirdest fucking names for places, right? We got Mount Disappointment, which is when you go to the club and the lights turn on and you realise who you're with and you go back and you Mount Disappointment. It's,
Kieran was the founder of that mountain.
That's why I know so much
Do
about
you
it.
want to know what this is? Do you want to know what this is?
Yes.
What is
This dude is literally backtracking because he was literally glazing me up.
Literally.
I was.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I was
Glazing me
glazing. I was glazing because I love you.
literally
I love you and I care
glazing me
about you.
back and forth, and now you're
Yeah.
trying to backtrack.
I'm
It's
not really.
actually
No.
fucking sad, dude.
Yeah, we
It's
call
not
him
what-
Krispy Kreme.
Bro, it's called shit talk.
Yeah. No, I don't want to associate with that, but like, fuck, at least admit that you were glazing me.
Just admit, in the last 5 minutes, you went and looked in the mirror and checked out your hair. And you said, you know what? That's actually pretty good. He left. He's gone again to check. Do I really have silky locks? Do I have luscious hair? Or am I gay? He's asking the question right now in the mirror. He's looking at himself going, would I fuck you? Right? No, probably not. Right. Reason, it's called shit talk, my man. It's called shit talk. All right. We start off with fucking abusing each other, and then we become friends, and then we compliment each other, but not too much. Otherwise, it turns
I
gay.
do not want to be your friend, weirdo.
You already are. You already are. You already are, my friend.
I think you guys could be great friends.
I reckon we could.
Yeah.
Ask yourself this question, Reason. Is it forks superior to spoons?
Oh my God, bro, we did this. We did this on Speaks. We did it on mine.
Well, let's find out if he can really be your friend or not. Are forks superior to spoons?
Forks or sporks?
Forks.
Forks. No, forks are superior. Okay, because you can
I didn't
turn
ask you, motherfucker. Shut up.
You shut the fuck. Okay, I'll shut up. The fuck out of here.
All right, speak up, Reason. Forks or spoons, sir?
All right, Trey, can I really hurt these people's feelings?
Please do. Please do.
Go ahead, Reason.
Yeah, I haven't had my feelings hurt for a long time. I would really enjoy it.
What's a feeling?
Well, I mean, like, it's just, I don't know. Like, it's hit or miss, but like, it's not often that they let me fucking swing.
Swing what?
Oh no, dude.
Ring low, sweetheart. Let's hear it.
Cool. I'm gonna start with you, weirdo. That the fucking you can't get my dick out of your mouth. I'm starting with you, weirdo. Why are you rubbing?
And I got news for you.
Neck like that?
That means you're gay.
I didn't say I put my.
why are you
I didn't say no, bro. I didn't. I said nothing about my dick in your mouth.
Knew that I was pointing at you and
I spoke about.
That's fucking a problem.
I spoke about.
No, that's a red
Let's
flag.
be clear. Let's be accurate.
Red
I spoke
flag.
about my. I
Red
spoke
flag,
about my.
Ozzy.
I spoke about my balls on your forehead, not my dick in your mouth. That's a different thing.
That's a red flag when when you know that I'm gonna talk shit about your life and you're rubbing your neck. Red flag.
I'm rubbing my neck. Well, this is me being.
Red flag.
This is me being pensive. You know the French word.
That's you being
the French word ponce. Ponce.
No, that's you
This is
being
me thinking.
receptive for
This
what's
is me
about to
thinking.
happen. That's
What's
Reason
about
you
to
should
happen?
show more respect for your father.
Correct. It's. I found another one. Another fucking loss. You see, there was a time in my life when I was a bit
You know what's
a
funny?
degen.
My father has an entire family. That's not even fucking funny. He would never do that. He actually has a fucking full-on family. That's not even fucking funny.
Most people have
I
families.
swear to God, no.
Just to
I'm
let you know.
ready. I'm ready. This
That's
is
how
like,
you get here.
Reason.
I don't know if you realize this, but there's a long line of people that like got to you here. Right? This is why a big thing I tell people is like I think you owe it to your ancestors to have as many babies as you can, because like they had to fight like fucking lions and tigers and shit so we could be here. So you know.
Oh, careful, speak. You're almost making the claim that
why are you trying
evolution produced us and all our ancestors survived. Yeah, it's fucking close.
I'm
It's
saying
fucking
there was
close,
a
bro.
time we didn't have cars and guns and all this good shit that makes our lives easier. And, you know, they had to fight lions and tigers, so we were able to have
To
our
reproduce,
lives.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Natural selection.
So we owe it to them.
Natural
we owe it to
selection,
them. Yeah.
You would never have survived.
Whoa,
Well, he did. He's
No, I
fucking
don't know
here.
why. I don't know why
What are you
we're
talking
going
about?
there, but I definitely
would never
would
survive.
survive. Yeah.
The only reason why your fucking race would have survived or your bloodline was because you glizzied the way that you did earlier.
Glizzy. What the
Damn.
fuck's
What is
glizzy?
a
He made a new
glizzy?
word up. I know. Made a new
But
word
it's
up.
dick sucking.
It sounds gay. It's just say always with the gay
Yeah,
shit.
no.
bro.
It's
Always
I
with the gay shit.
I was just trying to be cool about it.
That
You
wasn't
can't
cool.
have tickle me homo on your forehead and call other people gay. I'm just sorry.
Reason, do better. Do better, bro. You got emo literally like the only thing missing would be if emo had his tongue hanging out, he'd look like a fucking OF girl. Okay? So just calm the fuck down.
Why did you lie about being British?
It was a joke,
Wait.
you dickhead, because the last time I was here, people were confused
joke?
and well,
a bad
fair
joke?
enough. Fair enough. I said a bad joke. Okay. Your mum is a bad joke. Okay. There you go.
She's far funnier than you. My mother
Look.
is actually a fucking hoot.
She's
You're
also
a
really
You're a drag, dude. You're a
bro,
literal drag.
bro, your mama is soft and fucking smooth, bro.
Dude,
Like
literally,
drag, bro.
You realize your hairline is just as much as a drag as your human.
I don't have a hairline, dickhead. What are you talking about? Get your facts straight.
That's the joke. Your
That's-
humor is just as much
Okay.
as a drag.
Now
The
we
craziest
both
part
made a
is
bad joke.
Kieran's probably more drunk than this guy is. That's the
I
craziest
know, right?
part about all
I know,
this
right?
going on.
So, yeah. Well, right now it's become who can handle their booze better, bro. I would drink your mama under the table, and that's saying a lot because she can drink a lot, bro. She fucking loves the fucking tequila. She fucking loves the this creme de menthe.
This just turned into a roast match.
Oschlager.
It's awesome.
No,
Oh, she loves the green fairy. She loves the fucking green fairy. Your mama loves fucking absinthe. Not gonna lie, she might be French. She fucking loves the absinthe.
Attempt at being funny. No, I will give you one more. This is one attempt at being funny. This
Sure,
is not,
okay,
Damn, bro.
okay. Let's go. Well, if
Giving
you
them
said
all
about,
the chances, bro.
No,
you're already on the back foot if you're setting
don't
up.
intervene. Nobody intervene. You
Okay.
have one chance to be funny.
All right, I'm mute.
Who's got one chance to be funny? Bro's mute too. I'm trying to ask the question. Who's has one chance to be funny?
I think he was talking to you, Kieran.
Oh, mate, I've been funny all fucking night. Get the fuck out of here. You have one chance to be funny at last. Oh, he's doing the stare down. He's just going to wait.
No, you fucking pussy. You have one chance to fucking say something funny. You know what's up. You know what's up. Be funny.
You look like you listen to the Lemonade.
No, we're not talking to you. We're not talking to you.
Okay, reason.
You
Okay,
look
reason.
like Seth Rogen fucked a tomato.
Yeah, I'll just say.
Everybody can fucking chime in later, but like one, yeah.
Yeah, me. Okay. I'll be funny.
A minute.
So the last time I dragged my balls over your forehead, your mama had just washed her hands in hot water, and when she scooped my balls off your forehead, it felt silky smooth, bro. It was nice as fuck.
All right, that was pretty gay again.
Oh no, his mama, not his mama.
He said funny, not gay, Kieran. What the fuck?
It's not gay. It's not gay if I include his mama.
Still have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll try again. Oh shit! No,
It's actually
fuck
more
you.
incestuous when you include his mother. What the fuck are you talking about, Kieran?
No, it's his mother.
Come on, he has 30
It's
seconds.
Not me.
Dog, 30 seconds. Come on.
Kieran took one sip too much. He just fucked up.
Okay. Well, okay. I'll just I'll pull out the old Eddie Murphy fucking joke.
Say something fucking. It doesn't have
I
to
will.
be.
I will. Shut the fuck up, dickhead. There's a bear and a rabbit having a shit in the woods, right? And the bear said to the rabbit, "Do you sometimes have a problem with shit sticking to your fur?" Rabbit said no. So the bear wiped his ass with the rabbit.
Keep talking.
Bro, even the wife's laughing, bro. Like, she's right here laughing, okay? So.
Yes, Nita.
No,
I'll answer Nita in the chat. Yes, that's what this is.
Talking.
Bro, I did it. Okay, now you have 30 seconds to say something funny.
Oh my goodness. I can make. You realize funny people can make
It's
this?
man, oh man. It's hombre on hombre, bro. Come on.
I don't have to like go out of my fucking scrapbook. I could literally look at you and make
do it. Do it. 30 seconds, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Be funny.
You realize you look like the Monopoly fucking slot machine when I lost. But like
No, I said
you
be
actually
funny.
had to pay
I said
my
be.
debt.
I said be funny.
You had to pay my debt.
I said
I lost on the Monopoly machine, and you had to
The
pay my
Monopoly?
debt. That's you.
The Monopoly machine. Monopoly, bro. Get your fucking consonants in order.
I will get the money. I swear.
Stop speaking in fucking spelling mistakes, you retard. Be funny.
I will get the money. I swear. We will get you a top hat again.
Monopoly. They can't say Monopoly.
Monopoly Sheen.
You have to live in the thimble.
Hey, bro, what's the conversion rate between Australian dollary dues and Monopoly? What's the conversion rate between Australian dollary dues and Monopoly? Oh, this cunt can't fucking hold his liquor. Fucking, he's gone off again to look in the mirror just to make sure. I'll give you a tip, Reason. Don't stare into one of your pupils. Nothing good comes from that. You stand in the mirror, look in one of your pupils, and you say, "Where am I? Who am I?" Like, look into that abyss of a pupil, and you can't find yourself, bro. Don't do it. These Americans, they have no idea. These cunts trying to fucking play with Australians and the British like Bricky. They have no idea, bro. You got no idea whose fucking house you're playing in. Fucking self-deprecation, fucking shit talk. You can open carry, we can't. That's fair. But bro, the tongue is mightier than the. Oh, it sounds gay. Yeah, it sounds gay. Yeah. It does sound a bit gay. Okay. So...
Good save.
I'm not men. Sorry, I'm in this guy's panel. I'm watching Speakeasy's chat. Are we not men? Fucking listen. This guy. Are we not men? He's fucking. Just gonna say this, brother. I love you. Okay, not in a gay way.
Yes.
Not in a gay way. Yeah, but I do love him, which makes him feel insecure because it does. But he tries to be a hard cunt.
Oh yeah.
Like he tries to. Yeah, he does. But he's a big.
I wanted to buy a hotel.
Right.
I wanted.
But then you lost at the Monopoly slot machine.
And you went to jail. You went to jail. Did not collect $200 in Monopoly. Monopoly. Okay.
Monopoly.
I have a get out of. You don't have those. I get out of.
Shit, you have a get out of.
Yeah,
I don't know what those are, bro. But I'm on
That's why
one.
he's mad.
Listen, Reason. All you got to do, all you got to do, bro. Right? In Monopoly, all you got to do, right, is you buy up all the fucking services like the train stations and the waterworks, and also buy Mayfair. Also buy Mayfair, and then every cunt pays you rent. Okay, don't buy that cheap fucking real estate in fucking Detroit. You buy the fucking good stuff on the main street. Buy 2 of those, you're fucking set. Build all the hotels you want. Get all the money, right? Make your brother fucking sit the fucking table.
Train stations, Kieran.
Kieran's done this already. He knows.
Yeah, he puts hotels on train stations like a dumb Aussie.
Kieran's got fuck you money, just in case you didn't know.
Monopoly has broken up more families.
If you had that type of money, why the fuck wouldn't you say that to your hairline?
What?
He's got fucking money. He doesn't need a hairline.
He doesn't need a hairline, bro.
You have all the money in the world, and you let that happen?
He's cooler than everybody too.
Oh my goodness! You can move mountains, but you can't move hair follicles.
I can move your mama. Fucking moved her emotionally. I moved her. Hey, bro, listen. I moved her emotionally and psychologically and spiritually. Rod Stewart wrote a song about your mama. It was called Maggie May. That song was about me and your mama. That song was about me and your mama.
It's probably $1 for a follicle. Like it's probably like 30,000 follicles. Probably.
What if he wants to be bald, bro? What if he likes Jason Statham and wants that Jason Statham look?
Oh, there we go. You see what's up, right? You see what's up? That's the fucking.
You're making it gay again.
It's not gay.
Not really.
I'm saying he's inspired by Jason Statham in the movies. He's like, this dude kicks ass, and like Jason Statham has the same thing. So, you know,
I do got to get back into the gym though. Like I'm not going to lie, me pecs are looking a little bit feminine. So I've got to get back.
Chat said they should make passports for the
will
internet.
not
I agree with you.
It will not save you. It will not save you, and you have a bad attitude. It won't save you.
Oh, I've got a bad attitude. Fuck you. Fuck your attitude. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking woman. I like what you're saying, but I don't like the way you say it. Okay. Tone police. Thank you, Mrs. Markin. She's right next to me going, she's going, this guy's fucking tone police. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
My goodness, there's a woman that condones this?
Yes. Yes, there is. She called my wife.
Okay. Never. I'm not going to be disrespectful, but okay.
Thank you. Can you say hello to fucking Reason? Oh, she said no. I'm not going to speak to that guy.
She has. If she's not nice,
I love how we know she said nothing. He said a whole ass sentence for her.
He's also sitting there in front of his wife talking about fucking some gun's
literally hearing all of it.
Non-stop.
Very well. She's right here. I'm going to show you. There she is. Okay. I showed it. Okay.
Tap out. You should actually tap out. Like tap out, dude. Let her.
No, bro. No, the only time.
What?
There is only one time when I ever tapped out. It was when I was fucking your mama, and after the fifth fucking time, I was worn out, bro. I was worn out. No, I'm serious, bro. Your mama wore me out. I had to fucking tap out. It was brutal. There's a point when pleasure turns into pain, and your mama taught me that. Okay, enough. I've had enough. Like I'm going to tap out.
No means no.
No means no. I didn't even give her consent.
Me too, bro. Hashtag me too.
Do you realize that's not even funny? That's like actually that might be a hate crime.
Reason, can you please listen?
Funny, dude, you're actually
hate crime.
To be fair though, gentlemen, given Australia's current policing, he could actually be right here. You know what I mean?
You're not wording it right.
Are you indigenous, Reason? Do you have any Native American in you?
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm not the person under the. I'm not the person under the. Yeah, I'm not the person with the microscope right now. I didn't say anything fucking wild like that.
I just want to say, I just want to say, reason. Can you please have a conversation with your mama about consent? Okay, I don't think she understands.
He's still trying to be funny.
Like I'm an adult, okay, which is fair. I'm an adult, but she's still older than me. She could be my mother. So there's a power differential. So you should speak to her about consent. Okay. Reason. What is consent?
I am not your loyal fucking. You're trying to be funny, like. Are you, no,
Bro,
this is not.
Bro, you're
I'm
my
not
side
a part
chick's
of your
son.
kid. I'm not.
You're
a
my
part
side
of your
chick's son. Okay,
You
so
have to be funny on your own. You have to be funny on your own.
So what's our consent, bro? Define consent.
You could have. Why would you ask me? There's plenty of people on this panel. Why would you ask me for your help?
Well, do you think if Elmo tickled you without consent, would that be a crime?
God. Oh, it's Elmo joke. You're trying. Okay.
I'm just saying, if Elmo just reached out with those little fucking puppet arms and fucking tickled you without consent, would that be a hate crime or sexual assault? You know, I'm sorry, SA.
You know, I'm smart enough to not even talk about this. You weirdo. Be
That's
funny. Be funny in a normal way.
There's nothing.
He's Australian.
Normal.
None of them cunts are normal. What are you talking about?
There's nothing normal about being funny, bro. That's the whole point of being funny.
And anybody,
it's to not be normal.
Anybody else? I'm not going to engage in that fucking weird.
That's crazy, bro.
Just gonna go back and
that.
go and condition your hair.
I agree. Reason, good choice. Yeah.
Ask anybody else for that weird fucking joke. I can. Oh man! All you have to do is read the room, and like, if anything, just
Karen, read the room.
How are we supposed to read the room when you have your lights off? Reason.
I'm trying to tell people how to be funny. Take notes.
Keep going, please keep going.
Yeah, and like comedy and humor is subjective, right? Reason.
All I'm saying is, if it's not funny, don't die on that hill.
That's right, and we can tell if something's funny because there's something objective to measure it by, right?
All right.
Yeah, and that thing is.
I'll leave that one alone. You can help him if you want.
No, I'm trying to ask for your help. What's the objective thing we can measure humor off of?
Oh, we move on and we find something actually funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but how do we know if it's actually funny? Like, what do we?
Because you laugh. Because
Everybody
people
laughs.
Yeah.
Everybody has to laugh.
You can't. You
look,
cannot
Reason.
deny actual
Reason.
funniness because people laugh.
Correct.
Wow.
So reason.
So
back
I
in the day-
laughed. So he was objectively funny then.
That's your humor. That's different.
That's
No, it's
subjective.
by your
That's
logic.
subjective.
Yeah, humor is subjective. The same
Oh
way.
my
it
god.
is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's my point. So then we can't say something's actually funny because actually funny is just subjective to.
Well,
each
no,
person.
we can have the majority of funny.
Oh,
Yeah, you could. Oh, so you're saying
funny by
actually
consensus.
funny means what the majority of people think is funny.
If
That's
you're
what
the
actually
only
funny
person
is.
that laughs, you're the minority in the humor. But like, if
Funny
everybody else-
by consensus.
then
Funny by
actually
consensus, right?
move-
Do you know one day, reason back in the day, comedians used to look for
Oh my
laughs.
god, I don't want.
These days, they look for applause. Okay, it used to be comedians would make you laugh and ask yourself, "Why am I laughing? This is fucking horrible," and you're still laughing. Today, comedians look for applause. They go on and preach about fucking whatever the politics they have, and they aren't funny. The best comedy makes you laugh when you don't even know. Like you go, "I shouldn't be laughing at this, but fuck, I'm laughing." Because it makes you question your own psychology and your own perspective.
Yeah, I understand that everybody respects comedy. You have to respect the realm of comedy. When
And the way you do that is tone policing people's comedy and saying you're not funny.
No. That's why it gets annoying, because when you enter the realm of comedy, everybody has to be. They
And
have
how
to
does
be
one
bulletproof.
enter this realm?
No, can I? You have to.
How much
be
magic mushrooms do we have to take?
Who the fuck is talking? Like, if anything, who's talking?
It is Valid.
Uncle?
Valid.
Who?
Valid.
Valid.
I'm from Moscow. Yes.
Oh, you fucking hater.
This
Yeah,
guy's
you're
good with the accents.
Jungle F, yeah, whatever. One of the haters. Yeah.
I'm blackface.
I was moving my mouth every time Teriak talked, and this guy thought it was me doing Teriak's voice.
No, you're Jungle F, yeah, probably. Yeah, I got you, dude.
Oh, fuck. I'm starting to like you, Reason. You're growing on to me, bro.
I don't like you at all.
That's okay. My like for you doesn't require you to like me.
No, I get it. And I will never talk down upon you, but like when we interact, like I'm gonna come at you. I'm trying to hurt your feelings now.
Well, good luck on that.
All right. You're next.
If this is the level of your roasts, I don't see that ever happening.
I haven't even addressed you yet. I was going.
Yeah, you said I was lizzieing.
I was going through your lackeys.
My lackeys. Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
have
yeah.
lackeys.
Jungle F. Yeah, Jungle F doesn't want to talk no more.
He asked you a question and you didn't answer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me talk to him then.
Damn, you are.
I'm still waiting on your answer.
Ask me again.
Fork or spoon, which is superior?
Say it again, dude. You have to articulate.
Fork or spoon, which is superior to the other?
Everybody knows a fork is superior.
Hell yes. You and Karen are going to be best buddies.
Kieran also says forks are better.
So all of a sudden, people that believe in spoons are better. You guys are retarded.
Everybody's a little retarded sometimes.
A spoon should be made into a fork. A
when you
fork cannot
play
be made into a
when
spoon.
you play
Therefore,
stupid games,
forks
you win
are not
stupid prizes.
superior.
That
You
is
play
true.
Stupid games.
That's
you
good to
win
think I don't play stupid games, huh?
These are stupid games.
Oh, sorry.
Another stupid game is not paying your electricity bill.
What's a stupid game is not keeping up with your accent.
Huh?
What?
If you were
you wanted him to keep doing that,
you-
like,
you have to stay in-
southern
You
accent?
want me to do Russian accent? Okay, comrade. I
You're a
do
loser.
Russian
Stay
accent
in
for you.
character.
Okay.
That's
Talk to
what's
me.
lame.
Talk to me.
If you're
Stay
gonna,
in
if you're
character.
gonna, if
Why
you're-
you no pay electricity bill?
Wow. Okay, we're going back to the Russian. That's crazy.
What character did you want?
I actually want somebody to be real. I never wanted a character. You guys are weird.
Oh,
Well, when I spoke in my real accent, you said it was a fake accent. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well do another fake
How am I
accent.
supposed to trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. All I'm simply asking you to do is to trust your president.
Well, then never mind. Then stop trying to overtake this fucking.
You voted for Trump, right, Reason?
You know what? You guys are weird, and you're
Yeah.
trolls, and you're actually getting what you wanted. But like, I'm gonna check out for a minute, and I'm pretty sure they'll.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Do you want a hug, Reason?
No,
Come on, guys.
Was it my
let's
Trump
give him a
question? I
hug.
won't ask you
Send
about
me
Trump.
away. They're gonna
won't
send
ask you
you
about
away. I'm pretty sure. You're trolls, and you're not.
Oh, you're gonna deport me because I'm foreign? You racist
No, we
as
aren't.
fuck, motherfucker.
We aren't trolls, bro. That's an ad hom attack. We aren't trolls. We're having fun over here, dickhead. We aren't trolls. We've come in peace. We've come with good faith, and we're having fun. And you're getting your fucking knickers and sand in your fucking vagina. Okay, calm the fuck down.
All right, cam up, because I know that you were a fucking scared fucking pussy. Oh, there
you
we
go.
go again. All right, then. Okay, now I want to play again. Let's have a bout.
Yeah,
Because
go
the
on.
fucking pussy that started it. Okay.
Let's have a bout about what?
No. Now that I have a fun go with your fucking joints and all that. Yeah. Let's
About
go.
on the roundabout.
About, yeah.
No, let's get it.
What's about?
I don't. Okay.
It was your call. It was your call. You said let's have a bout.
No, I'm gonna break you down.
So what's about? What's about?
I know for a fact you need a new fucking eye prescription. Those glasses ran out.
That's probably true.
No,
I am about you.
No,
I
shit
actually,
that you've been talking.
I actually got a letter. Hang on, bro. I'll respond one thing at a time. I did get a letter.
Why is that?
3 days ago.
Glasses?
I got a letter 3 days ago to tell me it's time to go for an eye test.
Oh,
You're correct.
I'm not supposed to bring her in this.
No, you're correct. I am due.
She loves you enough to buy you new glasses.
I am, bro. I'm trying to respond. I am due for an eye test. You're correct. That's very astute of you.
She loves you enough to buy you new glasses. Why is that? Why do I have to look at those? Why you talk shit to me?
What the fuck? Well, if you want to take them off, it makes you feel better. But now I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Now I can't see shit, right?
Now you can't see.
Well, I can see colours.
It's funny. I like to laugh at you while you talk shit.
Not shape so much. I can see colours. Like I can.
I know you're blind. That's why glasses work.
Yeah, but neither can you reason because you don't have any lights on.
That's unfair. I wanted to laugh at him.
Hold on a minute. You want to laugh at what? You want to like shame me?
I wanted to laugh at your disability.
You want to shame me for my disability?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I was literally complimenting you on your luscious locks. I'm literally being complimentary, and you're over here. Bro, what if I took it personally? What if I took your insults personally and I fell into a deep depression? And then, that went for years and years and years. And then one day I had fucking...
And then he started dyeing his hair blue and fucking put a bull nose ring in or something.
Speak easy. That was Halloween.
What if
that's
he
rude.
did that?
No, that's Halloween, bro. I can't believe
that never happened. I'm saying, what if it did happen?
Come up.
Look, Luna was a base chick, okay? Luna was okay. She was okay. She helped me to figure out where I sit in the world.
What's your wife's colors hair?
Whose wife? Who are you talking to?
You.
Okay. Naturally, she was born.
I'm not trying to bring that woman in. I know she's a good woman, but
it's okay. She's right here. She don't give a shit. She don't give a shit. Hey, bro, she's got more balls than you do. Don't worry about it.
What's
okay.
the color of her hair?
I'm just trying to answer the fucking question, dickhead.
Go ahead.
You can shut up. Can you shut up? Okay. She was born a ringer, which means she's born a redhead, and now at our age, post-menopause, her hair goes grey, but because she has some self-respect, she dyes her hair like a coppery kind of red tone. What colour's your wife's hair?
My hair?
Fucking non-existent.
What colour is your wife's hair?
Oh, I don't have a wife.
Oh, no shit.
I fucking told you. I'm not surprised.
How is that? Okay, tell me how, that was a...
Because you can't even afford your electricity bill, let alone afford a woman.
No, because reason, having a wife is actually an achievement. Okay, not in a red pill way. It's an achievement. Being able to form a bond with a woman and form a family and do all that is actually an achievement.
I would never look down upon having. Dude, trust me, dude.
You see, now we're friends. Now we're friends again.
No, we're not friends. I don't like you at all.
Bring it in, boys. Bring it in. That's how.
No. Oh, you're getting it all fucking twisted. I don't fucking like you at all, but I can respect that you found somebody that you love.
I love you.
Fuck you, dude. You're making it weird.
No, I do. What I see in you is the divine spark that was breathed into Adam. I see a human being. I see a full, made in the image of God human being.
Atheist.
He's going theological. He's going biblical on your ass.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm a fucking atheist, dude.
Can we get a hallelujah?
Me on that.
No, that's okay.
Can we get an amen?
Miss me with all that.
No, listen, bro. I've been there. Being an atheist is retarded. Okay, you'll find out. You'll find out. Atheism leads to hedonism. Hedonism leads to nihilism. Nihilism leads to depression, and then you'll finally find your way. That's all I'm saying. Unless you fuck up real bad.
You'll eventually find the light, Reason.
You have to. After you exhaust
all you have to do
everything
is pay your electricity bill, and you will find the light.
So fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. You're trying to. All right. This is what your God. Yeah, you want to make. Yeah, you're trying to tie your God into electricity.
He's not my God. He's not my God. He's our God.
Oh no! Apparently, everybody. Oh, I think that's the same God that you're laughing about.
I'm not laughing about God. I'm laughing about you.
Reason.
About God and utilities.
Reason, right? The other way, like gravity's a thing. You know what I mean? But like, there's some people like they don't believe in gravity. Does that mean that gravity doesn't exist? I just broke his brain with that one, boys.
No, you really think that you're smart because you asked a complex question?
No, if you believe one second. Let me walk you through it. Hang on.
Okay. That's fair.
One word at a time.
Just one response.
No.
Reason, you are.
Really?
Reason,
No.
reason.
You know
You are very astute. Teriak does get. Teriak, hang on, bro. You are very astute. Teriak does get a certain degree of self-esteem by asking intelligent questions. Doesn't make the question invalid, though. It doesn't make it doesn't make the question invalid.
All right. Can I answer it?
No.
I wish you would.
All right. Oh no, I can't answer it. Then okay.
Oh, bro, it's a joke. Fuck me, this guy.
All right. You're not funny. How am I supposed to know when you're not fucking funny?
You're not funny.
You're supposed to relax. That's how you know. That's how you know. You relax.
Actually, no. When funny people say jokes, people know when they're jokes. You're not fucking funny, dude. It's
All
hard.
right, real quick. I'm gonna keep listening in for a bit because this is funny. But I'm gonna hop off here. Trey, I see there's someone in the chat. That original vintage guy wants to get up. He's good.
Not
people.
that guy. Don't let him up. Don't let him up. He's a fucking poofter.
He won't do nothing to you if you want to let him up. But everyone in my chat too, I've dropped his link a couple times. Make sure you guys all come show Trey some love over here. Always a great host. So make sure you guys come show some love, right? And he's always got good shit going on over here. But yeah, I'm gonna keep listening in for a bit still though, because I do like this back and forth between Reason and Kieran. It's very entertaining. But God bless you all. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Jungle Teriak, Legends, Kieran. Whoa! I was gonna give you a blessings too, Reason. Damn, God bless to you too, Reason. Peace, Smurf, Ricardo, Harwin,
take care.
Trey, of course. Everyone, salutes to you all, and I'll be see you guys soon.
All right, take care. See you.
Oh, well, damn. I was going to ask Speak if you wanted to do like a prayer circle. No, I was just going to ask Easy if you wanted to do like a prayer circle around Reason where we could all pray for you, you know, like because us perfect people, we have a hard time trying to engage with the imperfect. It's a joke, dickhead. It's a joke. Fuck me.
I'm here.
Reason, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. He's just not fucking funny.
Okay, so
he's not.
You know
funny.
what gravity? Yeah, I get you. But you know what gravity is, yeah?
It's pretty good knowledge.
Oh, Reason. You know what gravity is, yeah?
Do I have to fucking answer you every single speak? Do I have to say every single time?
So but if I don't believe, if I choose not to believe in gravity, does gravity still exist?
Yes.
No.
Oh. So
No,
if I choose to stop believing in gravity, I can just float off to the moon.
Oh, it's all relative. It's all relative.
Oh, what you mean by relative?
Facts. Relativity.
Yeah, what's relativity?
You don't know where it's literally
No, see, I gotta tell you, my
you
mom took
wake up,
Tylenol,
you wake
so
up
I
and
got
you
the
see the world
tizzles.
in a certain way, and then I wake up and I see the world. It's relative. That's relativity.
So gravity is relative. So if I choose not to believe in gravity, I'll no longer
Yes, because
experience gravity.
the theory of gravity is still a fucking theory. We can never
So
prove it.
yeah, so reason.
I'm not talking about the
If
theory of gravity. I'm
All
just talking about
theory.
gravity.
hang on, Tarek,
Just talking about gravity.
You
I'll try
realize
this.
if
Reason,
it's
reason.
theory,
Shut up. Reason. Calm down. Okay. If you don't believe in trucks and you step onto the road and a truck takes you out, does you believing in trucks make any fucking difference?
yes, because that truck
Oh
took
my God.
my life. Yeah, that
Which
actually
is
is
objective
objective fact.
reality. Correct.
It's
There's objective
objective.
facts in the
No,
world.
no, it is no longer relative. That's an
It's
objective
yes.
fact.
Correct. It's no longer relative. It's objective. Objective reality will bite you in the ass, okay?
Yeah,
Because
you dumb Aussie.
you're dumb fucking whatever you are.
But hey, come on, that's kind of an oxymoron.
No,
Calling him
yeah,
a dumb Aussie is,
I get
you
it.
know,
No, we're
Australians are
actually
already dumb.
Oxymoron, Teriak, shut up, oxymoron. I know what that word means. Shut the
no,
fuck
dumb
up. With
Aussie is not an
Your country
oxymoron.
was
That's
literally a
actually
prison colony, right? Just
Actually,
to give everyone a little
Teriak,
history
you got
lesson.
it wrong. You
The
got it wrong,
formation.
Teriak.
sensitive. Don't
The formation. Shut the fuck up and let me finish,
you
okay?
bloody sod.
I'm a northern hemisphere, okay? Show me a bit of respect here, Kieran, right? Just to give the folks at home a little bit of a history lesson, okay? What we had this little experiment where we took all the prisoners from like England and Ireland, all this kind of shit, and we fucked them down into Australia, and then somehow that actually formulated a country.
Yeah, but also, hang on, bro. My turn. Teriak, you said, Teriak, you said dumb Aussie was an oxymoron. It's not. It's a tautology. It's a tautology, brother. Learn your fucking grammar. I used to respect you for being smart, but you fucked it up. It's a tautology.
I told you, my mom's took the
Literally,
Tylenol.
a dumb Aussie is not an oxymoron.
Oxymoron, my ass. Tautology.
Hold on.
Dumb Aussie.
How would
Dumb
one
Aussie is
oxymoron your
tautological.
ass?
All right. Okay. Let's calm down. Who wants to start first?
You start.
You're dumb Aussie.
You're a dumb retard.
You don't even know exactly. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Oh, okay. I actually want to play off of like, do you realize the etymology of like your fucking nation? Yeah. The English and they sent all the losers.
I think it's etymology reason.
I was going to say, isn't entomology the study of bugs?
Etymology. It's a new diet.
Entomology? Monopoly?
It's where you eat them all.
A certain culture or whatever. It's the start of a certain culture. They sent all the losers to your fucking country.
Not true. Not true.
Facts.
No, he makes it. He's making a point, Kieran. He's making a point. Like they sent all the losers down to Australia.
No, they also sent free men. They also sent free men
to Australia, and then the losers got a little just, and then they actually got mad at the Aboriginals because
that they got mad at us, bro. They got mad at us.
Facts.
We were cool. We were happy to share. We were happy to share.
They
bro. Don't tell me about my own fucking history, bro. We were happy to share. We were happy to share. They set our fucking crops on fire. They did guerrilla fucking warfare attacks. Okay, we were cool. We were cool to share. There was no
guerrilla warfare is when you send in a bunch of gorillas into the village.
Lies. Do you want?
There was no nation. There was no nation of Australia. There was no nation before we arrived. Before us white people arrived.
Why doesn't
there was no nation. There was no nation. The indigenous people didn't have a political system. They didn't have a government.
Why does Australia not allow guns anymore? Because you had the biggest mass shooting in history.
No, we didn't, but it was pretty bad. But also, yes, I will concede. I
Why
will
does
concede.
Australia not like guns anymore?
I will concede.
And
I
you
will
had the
concede that fact. I'm on your side. My
fucker
wife, I've said it before, my wife can't carry mace. I can't carry a knife. Okay. My own wife can't carry mace. Okay. Let alone fucking pew-pews. Okay. I'll concede. I'll concede that's retarded. And that's why America should invade Australia and make us the 52nd state. Do Canada first.
No, 54th.
You had
No, because they're going to do Canada's going to be the 51st.
fucking
Greenland's going to be
Greenland?
the 52nd.
Yeah.
Ireland will be 53rd, and then you can be 54th.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. You better fucking calm down, dog.
I'm calm as fuck,
Whoa,
bro.
whoa, calm down, Kieran. Calm down. Holy
I
shit.
know, right? I know. Well, hang on. I will. Reason, give me a minute. I'm going to go and make some warm milk and drink it, and maybe put some Milo, and I'm going to calm down. Well, you got to wait for me. Well, you said calm down, so I'm just going to take some time. I'm going to go and look in the mirror. I'm going to assess my hairline.
Dude, it's so... You don't have to do that.
Hey, he made you laugh.
That's
He made you laugh, Reason.
I just saw that. I am funny. I am funny.
Dog. Don't do that. That's a waste of time.
You're a hater, Reason. You're a hater. You can't even hate at this point.
Well, Reason, I didn't say which hairline because there's two, right? There's the drapes and there's the carpet.
No,
okay?
you're being weird again.
Yeah, it made you laugh. Thank you.
I'm just saying, like there's two hairlines, and my top hairline may not be the best, but my bottom hairline is fucking killing it.
I'm gonna take this interlude while Kieran takes some time to look at his hairline. I need to pop off because I got ready for stream. But appreciate you having me on, Trey. And Reason, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay.
Just fuck off, Terry. Just fuck off.
Raise the game.
Go and do your
Raise the
thing,
game
my
up a
Irish
little
brother.
bit.
Get the
No,
fuck
sorry.
out
I got a
of here.
quick question.
You Aussie cunt, bro. I'll get the emus rattled all over you, okay?
Before you go away,
have a good one.
Before you go away,
I cannot game. I have light from window hitting light. You will not see my face. It's okay, comrade. I shall see you later, okay?
Now
have
you're
good
switching
one.
it up. Cam up before you leave.
Have good one, comrade, okay?
That's a
You
coward.
be good boy. You be good boy, okay? Respect the elder. Okay?
Okay, Terry,
Have good one.
go and fuck off. Let me speak to this guy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Go.
Have a good one, Karen. Be better.
No.
Also,
No.
watch out for the emails.
No, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so Reason. I've seen Teriak on screen, and I'll tell you, he looks like a Temu Ellen DeGeneres. He looks like a little lesbian. Not going to lie. Especially when he fucking dyed his hair blonde. Which he did. He did. He doesn't have long, he doesn't have long, he doesn't have long, lovely locks like you do.
See, you're making it weird again.
It's not weird. I'm talking about your hair, bro. Like, is your hair weird? Fair question. Like, is your hair weird? Or is it luscious and lovely? And I mean the hair on your head, not the other one, okay? I'm speaking about on top of your head, okay? Oh, I broke his brain. I broke his brain.
Oops.
And Creative Witch is, well, in speakeasies. Now you say it, I see the resemblance with lesbians. Yes, Creative Witch, Teriak is a lesbian, okay? He's the worst lesbian ever, okay?
Yeah, if you're watching, hit the like the stream, support the platform. This has been a very entertaining show.
No, actually, I have something to say. Trey, You literally dropped me, and I had never had a bounty on me. Why are you letting this man do that? You dropped me without any bounty, but you let
Trey's
this man.
asleep, Reason. Trey's
No,
asleep,
no, no,
Reason.
no, no, no. I know he's awake.
What's this man doing? Like you said, let this man do what?
No, dude, it's crazy that I get dropped without any bounty, but like they let you talk around like this for hours.
Yeah, because I dragged my balls over your fucking forehead. That's why. Like a real man.
No, dude, it's fucking crazy, dude.
No, it's true.
fucking
It's
lame.
true. Don't
No,
listen.
you're actually
Listen.
lame, and you should have been dropped. And I have no idea why they allow it.
Because I'm funny. And I'll give you some life advice. I'll give
No,
you some life advice. Don't let another man drag his balls over your forehead.
say
Okay?
that.
Just don't
Say
do that.
that shit again. You're not. Say that shit again. You're fucking not funny.
Well, I'll concede. Okay, brother, I'll concede. Out of good faith, I'll concede. I'm not funny. Okay, you win. You win, brother. I'm not funny.
You see how awkward this is?
Yeah, because you make it awkward.
Not right. No, this is not right. You brought a weird aura into this.
A weird aura. A weird aura. What the fuck? Hang on. Have to go and get my crystals to fix my aura. Sorry, I've got an amethyst and I've got a aquamarine. What do you think, brother? Do you think light blue aquamarine or amethyst? It's a bit purple, a bit like a faded purple. Which would be the best crystal to balance my aura right now, or to balance your aura? What would Elmo say? What would Elmo say? Elmo, which crystal should I grab?
Call
Maybe
me
quartz.
again.
Maybe quartz or
Call me Elmo again.
Elmo.
All right. I will ruin your. I will. Okay. Nobody.
I'm pretty sure you won't. I'm pretty sure you won't.
No. You said no. You said it. You fucking said it. Nobody fucking likes you, dog. You're a fucking toxic fucking parasite
I
on this
agree.
panel.
I agree. You are 100% correct. I concede.
Then why?
You
Then
win.
why? I actually, we were trying to be nice, but then you try to fucking put. I will be mean now. I want to hurt your feelings now. To literally, I want to detract you from this fucking panel. I will hurt your feelings. Let's go.
Yeah, go on then. Hurt my feelings.
You could have left me alone.
Bro, we're sharing a panel.
You chose violence.
Violence.
Well,
So
now-
words. So words of violence. Words of violence. Okay. Words of violence.
No. Oh, you don't even realize how good I'm at. Yeah, words can be violence.
Is silence violence?
Oh wow. Oh, you're an Aussie. No, America. Yeah, we
No, I'm really asking. I'm asking a serious question. Is silence violence?
Oh wait, say it again, dummy.
Dummy, is silence violence? If you're silent, are you violent?
No, dummy.
What about when people don't speak up? When people don't speak up in support of people who are
That's how
oppressed?
you get trotted
Is that
over.
violence?
That's
Is
how
that
you
violence?
get trotted over, dummy.
No, but bro, if you don't speak up against oppression, are you being violent in your silence?
Oh, you're depressed?
What the
Are you
fuck are you
depressed?
talking about, bro?
Oh man, if you're depressed, this is the worst night of your life.
I'm depressed with the way this World Cup's going.
No. That's a separate thing. I'm worried about this man. No, we'll help you. I'm gonna ruin him first.
Yeah,
Okay,
Stevie,
you're going to help
help me
me.
with this real quick.
No.
So you're
I'm
going to
gonna
help me.
help him, and I'm
You're going to
gonna
help me, and you're going to ruin me. Okay, that
yes.
sounds
No,
great.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Is that
Well,
the
go on then.
fake
Go on
cowboy
then.
hat that you
Okay,
wear?
okay. I'll shut the fuck up, and you ruin me. Go on. Go for it, bro. Ruin me.
You know what's crazy? Why is your icon a black man?
I'm black.
No, I saw you. You're white as a mother.
Look at the picture, bro.
Make that make sense. Hold up.
Look at the picture. Don't
Pause.
judge me. Don't judge me. What are you, racist?
Pause.
Are you racist?
No, I literally saw your face. I was making fun of your hairline. You're white as snow. Why the fuck is a black man on your icon?
No, look. I'll admit I have.
Your avatar.
I'll admit
Make
I'm
it
bald.
make sense.
I'm bald and black. Okay. Okay.
Whoa, make that make sense.
I'm just saying, why are you picking on my race? Like, why are you being racist, bro? You were going to do. Apparently,
Yo,
you were going.
no joke,
Apparently,
no
you were
joke,
going to destroy
no
me.
joke. That
You were
man
going.
is white as day. Why the fuck is his avatar? What the fuck? It looks like young. It looks like John Golf.
Yeah, I was sunbaking.
Comedian.
And
Is
then,
that really him?
after I was sunbaking, I also felt my tan wasn't enough. So I went to the spray tan, and I fucked it up. I stood the wrong way for too many times and got sprayed with all the fucking fake spray tan.
Yo, dude, you're actually moving very shifty. Actually, I was fucking with you like like hard.
You weren't fucking with nobody, bro.
No.
You weren't telling me
No,
shit.
no,
You
shut
weren't
the
telling
fuck.
me shit, bro.
No, I was actually messing with you. Like I was
No,
just
you weren't. No, you weren't.
but like you're actually being weird now. Like now that I fucking saw that that's weird as fuck why you did that.
Oh, is
That's
it?
weird.
Is it weird? Is it weird?
That's weird as fuck. You're not
Why?
that person.
Why is it weird?
No, because you're not that person.
What person am I? Do you think my character is based off my skin color? Do you think my soul is black or white, or am I a human? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Which one, bro? Does it matter if does my opinion change or have more emphasis if I'm black or white, or do you care what I'm saying? And by the way, bro, you're playing with me. Get the fuck out of here. You aren't playing with shit. I'm black and white. I go back to the what's the song? Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney.
Right, I can't believe
Ebony and Ivory, living in perfect harmony.
You guys have a good night. Kieran, take care, brother.
Thanks, brother.
Peace
Take
out,
care.
bro. Later, guys.
allowing this. Literally allowing this.
Literally allowing this. Yeah, allowing what?
That was Stevie Wonder, also a comedian.
Oh yeah, Stevie Wonder. You know,
I've literally been
literally.
Do you know that word?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to?
Well, literally has changed meanings in the modern day.
Yeah,
literally now means not literally. Like before someone says a fucking metaphor, they say literally. Like if someone said, I literally laughed my head off. Okay.
You
That's
literally
that's not
changed the
literal.
avatar again.
That's not literal. That's not literal. Okay. I literally laughed my head off. That's not fucking literal. That's the opposite of literal.
Sir, you changed the avatar.
No, I've got the same one. Got the same one.
No,
I'll change
you
it though.
changed. No, you changed it. You're gonna do it again.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
being-
Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll change it again.
Oh my
Here we
God.
go. Here we go. That one's better. Does that make you feel better?
No, that was the weird guy that, yeah, you follow him. Yeah. I recognize his face.
That's
What's
my
his
face,
name?
dickhead.
No, that's not your fucking face. What's
That's
his
my
name?
face. Do I look white?
No. What was the dude that just that's
That
the
was me,
dude that
dickhead. That was me, dickhead. There's two of me. There's this guy and the black guy, and we're ganging up on you.
you know what's crazy is you pay him.
I pay who? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You pay him money to be on here, dude. You're like, that's actually
I
kind
didn't
of
pay
lame.
shit. I didn't pay
No,
shit.
you're literally spreading his brand. You pay him.
Literally.
He doesn't pay you. I know for a fact he doesn't pay you. You literally pay him.
Yeah,
It's
but
sad.
there was look, bro. There's
Fucking
been
sad.
not gonna lie. There's been 3 or 4 times when your mama
It's
paid me,
so
and
fucking sad, dude.
it kind of made me feel dirty when your mama paid me. Well, like we could have a wonderful time together, but she paid me, and I was kind of broke, so I took the money. Okay, I feel a bit dirty, but you know, $20 is $20.
Dude, the money, dude, you literally get like pennies.
From your mama, yeah, she paid me $20 one time.
Putting his brand up right now, like you're not getting any money. Like actually, that dude, man, dude, you don't get
No,
anything.
bro, your mama is paying me so much. Like she thinks we're in a relationship. She thinks she's a cougar and I'm a toy boy, but she's paying me all the money, bro. She's paying me all the money, and I'm fucking living. I'm living the life off your mama's money.
You could never be a pimp. You really think that you're trying to be? You're talking about being a pimp?
No, didn't say that. I'm not a pimp. I'm a gigolo.
That's what a pimp is. That's literally what you were
No,
alluding.
no, I'm a gigolo, bro. Do you understand fucking words? Pimp
Nobody
and
would
gigolo.
ever
They're
pay you
different
for
things.
that fucking.
Your mama did. Your mama did.
That's what's fucking crazy. Is that you think that you have one line. You're a one-liner. What happens after that? When I realize when everybody realizes
what happens is
that you're actually a loser and they see
what
your
happens is
actual face. No. When they see your actual face and they realize that you're an actual fucking weirdo and the one-liners don't hit anymore, what happens?
no. Okay, what happens is when I fuck your mum and then she gives me $20, I go home and I feel bad about myself. I feel like used, like a piece of meat. Like your mum is using me as a piece of meat. But you know, I got $20. So you know, $20 is pretty good.
How many times are you gonna say that lame joke?
As many times as I fucked your mum.
You realize,
Bro, relax. Relax. It's a bit of fun, bro.
It's actually, I can't even be hyped up because you're so lame. I can't even be hyped up. You're fucking boring.
Well, then why are you still talking to me?
I'll stop.
Go on then. Go on then. Stop. I'm boring. No, I don't mean turn off camera. I mean fuck off. I'm so boring. Why am I talking to you? Well, don't talk to me. It's a simple equation, brother. And by the way, I fucked your mum. Can this guy get a joke? Can this guy ever get a joke?
If you're watching, like the stream, support the platform. Appreciate it.
Fuck yeah. Like and subscribe and share. Do all the good things, okay? Do all the good things. Don't be a freeloader. This is quality entertainment. You can't get this anywhere else. You can't get it in mainstream media. You can get it in some small corners of the internet. So I see you in the chat. I see you watching. Like, you've got to check the ratio. How many people watching? How many people liking? Oh, we've got FR. You see, now I'm doing mod shit. I should be paid for this. Okay. We see FRM Pumpkin. I see you too. I see you, brother. I see you. Brooklyn Crook. He's a Jigaloo. El Moo. What you gonna do? Yeah, correct, right? Correct. But this guy didn't understand the difference between a pimp and a gigolo. I'm just going to say. So at this point, well, the missus just said, no one's saying anything except me because it's so empty without me. So we're going to try to do a little bit. I don't even know how many people are watching because Trey obviously fell asleep. Carwin fell off the perch. He's got his dirty old chair. And what's that picture above? Is that Cleopatra? Looks a bit like a trainee Cleopatra. And then we have Peace Murph, who's been like silent forever. Reason, who got destroyed tonight. And we have Ricardo. So I'm trying to hold the fort. And by the way, I'm getting paid 5/8 of fuck all for this. To hang around here.
You paid this bitch? You paid this bitch?
Oh my God.
All right, then yeah, all right. Oh, you're getting paid? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Do you know what a joke is?
Fucking cut.
Do you know what a joke is? Hey, listen, Reason.
Yeah. Fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's why. That's why Trey didn't do anything. I get it. Oh yeah, let's go. Cam up, you fucking loser.
I canned up all fucking night, you dickhead. Do you understand?
Do it again. I swear to God, I didn't.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I didn't realize.
Do you, bro?
No, I got a battery in my back, bitch.
You got a battery in your butt? You got a battery in your butt?
I'm coming for your fucking neck. Cam
bro,
up.
Bro, what the fuck? Do you understand what 5/8 of fuck all is? When I said I made a joke,
no,
I'm being paid. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck I am? You have no idea.
When I said, bro, listen, girl, shut down. Girl, calm down. Girl, calm down. Okay. Girl, listen, just calm down. When I said I'm getting paid 5/8 of fuck all, do you understand what that means?
No, does that mean you're getting paid or no? Because like I don't understand your
bro. Think about
it. Backwards, fucking speak English.
5/8. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do the math. Okay. Reason.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna fuck you up.
What is 5/8?
Nonetheless, are you getting paid or not?
Bro, what is 5/8 of fuck all? Answer the question.
No, you know what an American would say that means fuck all. I already know it. It means fuck yourself. Send it straight up wherever you sent it. I'll come back for you. I swear to God.
Yeah, you come back saying, "Oh, you're being paid because you don't do math. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about." 5/8 of fuck all. It was a joke, you fucking retard.
Ruin you. I'm gonna ruin you.
Oh, this guy has no fucking fun. This guy hasn't got a funny bone. He takes life way too seriously.
Oh no, it's funny that you walked into the wrong fucking pit, dude.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
No.
No, I'm good. I'm
Oh
good.
my god, I will.
I will. Oh my god, I will. I will. What? What are you gonna do, bro? It's so
You want
funny.
me? I'm not gonna repeat myself. You already heard it. Say it. Say it.
I didn't hear shit.
Yeah. Oh. You didn't hear shit. That's what I fucking thought.
Yeah, because you're full of shit. You're full of shit, bro. You're all fucking bark and no bite. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm so gonna fucking destroy you. I'm gonna so fuck. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. You ain't gonna do shit.
I'm literally gonna open up this pint of drink. I'm gonna sip it, and then I'm gonna literally think about every way to hurt your feelings. I'm good at it.
Yeah, I think, bro. I think your mum was calling. She wants you to go and wash her back. You should go and wash your mama's back. Put some hot water on there, a bit of soap, grab the sponge, wash your mama's back. Okay, since Trey has fallen off the perch, I'm going to do the fucking. I'm not getting paid for this shit. Super chat from FRM Humpkin, $5. I am an American, and this joker doesn't represent us all. I assume you mean him and not me, because I don't sound American. I think Reason has taken my advice. He's gone to wash his mum's back, which is that's wholesome. It's a wholesome thing to do. My wife's having a fucking conniption going, Kieran, what are you doing?
All right. You know what? I was being nice. I didn't want to bring your wife into this, but you brought my mom into it.
Yeah, your mum.
So you know what? Bring that cow around. Because I heard her in the background. Bring that cow around. Bring that heifer around. I heard that bitch. I heard that bitch talking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No. She wanted to back up.
I'll do you a deal.
She wanted to stand up for her.
I'll do you a deal. I'll bring my wife on screen if you bring your wife on screen. No, fair deal. Reason. I will bring my wife on screen if you bring your wife on screen.
Nope,
he can't do it. Well, he may turn up with like a Jack Russell or he might turn up with a Jack Russell or maybe a Newfoundland. Right.
Ray, sorry, I feel like we've hijacked your channel.
Mrs. Markin, I didn't give you permission to talk.
Tell us to, piss off if we're hijacking the shit.
Trey's asleep. Trey's abandoned his own stream. I have never abandoned my own stream.
So have.
Oh, lies. That's lies. I have never fallen asleep on stream. I've never left it to my fucking mods to take care of things. Never happened. You need a tickless seed. That's a bit fucking harsh. Even I wouldn't do that. Even I wouldn't say that. He's got a black dog. No.
Oh, bum.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, bum. But the messages before are pretty good.
I bet Mrs. Markin could smoke this guy in a debate. Yeah.
I don't want to. I fucking don't want to.
Yeah, she don't want to, but she probably could. She could look. Anybody could beat this guy in a debate by saying nothing.
True.
Just sit there and listen. He'll cook himself. We got Ghost Rider. Lol, I've been a mod, and this exact same thing happened almost every night. That's fair enough. I've done the same thing, bro. Like I've fallen asleep on stream, but the difference is I have good mods with access to StreamYards. The original Vintage is my boy. Okay, so if I fall asleep and I fuck up and go sideways, Vintage comes up, shuts down the stream. First he'll say, come like and subscribe, but don't share. That's my rule. Okay. Like and subscribe, but don't share because it won't work out good for you. But I've got mods who have my back. And neither Tickle's scared. Yeah, Reason is a special case. No, he's all right, bro. He's all right. FRM Phuket. It's 5:30 a.m. here in Minnesota. Based. I've been up all night. Time to grab a nap. Okay. It's far from pukin. It looks like pukin. Is it pumpkin or pukin? Yeah, Ghost Rider, gotcha. I know. Yeah, Host would fall asleep every night. Swear to God, he's a degenerate, but still my boy. Yeah, I've got my boys. Okay. Because occasionally I fall asleep and got my boys with access to streaming to fucking shut the shit show down.
So, comedian, were you listening to the stream earlier, or did you come in later?
Say again?
Were you listening to the stream earlier, or did you come in later in the stream?
Yeah, both.
Yeah. So, yeah, guys, hit the like button. Salute to Trey. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the chat asked me earlier if I was depressed or said something about being depressed, and I am. This World Cup has been just like, oh my gosh, I don't even know if I want to watch the rest of it. It's just been that bad.
Bro, which team were you following?
I was looking at, well, to be honest, I wanted Brazil to go far, but I kind of figured they wouldn't. So then I was rooting for Portugal. They got knocked out. But these referees, man, it's just like I'm seriously just like, for those of you still watching, early in the stream, we were talking about relationships, and I had brought up how relationships are just not the business anymore, not worth it. And that's kind of how I'm feeling about this World Cup, man. They have never been this blatant in a World Cup, and it's just really disappointing with some of the stuff that's going on. We got teams filing complaints. Like, it's just that bad. So every time I think about it, I'm like, what the hell, man? This could have been a great World Cup. Last World Cup was iffy. It really was. Last 2022, that was bad enough, but this one is like ×2. So I can only imagine 2026, or not 26, 2030. Just, man, it's just like,
So you're speaking about like how the politics is getting in the way, or the or the money. What's the problem?
well, Yeah, it's pretty much the politics. So I take it you haven't been following, but the referees have not been fair at all with a lot of these teams. It's very clear they I don't. It's very clear a lot of these teams are not getting fair treatment. You got these refs, man. I just can't. It's like I almost can't believe what I'm seeing. That game last week, Paraguay and France, that was like a UFC match more than a soccer game, and nobody got called out about it on the Paraguay team. Then we got the senator calling people monkeys and all types of stuff. I'm just like over this World Cup, bro. It was fun at first. Now it's just like then now they got yeah, I know icon. I know icon. It's just soccer, but still like when you love a sport or when you love something and you see it being exploited for the wrong purposes, it's just like disappointing, you know? It's not this is not where it's supposed to be at all. And
It sounds like you're putting a lot of emphasis on soccer or football.
absolutely. It's important, especially growing up playing it. It was well. I'm older now, but back in my younger days, it was everything. And now they're just like, and this is like supposed to be like a fair tournament. This is supposed to be where we can all get our teams and put them up against each other and
Yeah,
see
yeah,
who's the best. And
yeah.
now we've got all this interference, all this political. It was always like that, but it's just like, why you got to be so blatant? That's what's disappointing about it. This game versus Egypt, Argentina, and Egypt, this was horrendous. This was
Well,
bad.
just got to interrupt because Trey fell asleep. Okay, so Brooklyn Crook sent in a big $10 US. Thank you, brother, for the support. The woods are. He's quoting Robert Frost. The woods are lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. Fucking based. That's fucking base, bro. Thank you, Brooklyn Crook, for the support for the channel. You see.
Yes, thank
You
you,
see.
Brooklyn Crook. Thank you.
Yeah. And
So yeah,
I'm going to take 2.5% of that super chat for for doing mod duties while old mate's asleep.
yeah. So this World Cup, again, I'm just, and you know, I knew that again. I knew there was gonna be some degree of, because you know, it's the World Cup. It's billions, millions, however much of money
Yeah,
in
yeah,
it. So
yeah.
I knew it was gonna be a little iffy. But like, come on, man, this is insane. I have never seen this before in a World Cup. I've watched what, five, six of them, probably more than that live, and this is just like unprecedented levels. So I don't even know if I'm gonna watch. There's a big game today. I'm debating on watching it. Think I still am. It's France and Morocco. We'll see what happens.
Well,
They've
well,
already set it up for France to lose. So
I haven't been watching. Is Australia still in there? Or I
no,
think Australia beat.
no,
I'm pretty
The
sure we.
U.S. actually took down Australia a few weeks ago.
Oh, I thought we beat them.
No.
So
Mhm.
so now we're juggling between soccer and poetry. Ghostwriter says, I'm not a sports dude. I'd rather argue over which tank won World War II was better. Yeah. Or what's better, Camaro or Mustang? Don't worry about your Camaro or Mustang, bro. Which was the best tank in World War II? The yeah, was it the well, we could ask who won, okay? Just saying. Just trying to keep the chat engaged, you know, because they're hanging around and doing this thing.
Wait, you said what's the better what in World War II?
The better tank. I didn't say
Oh,
it.
tank.
That was yeah.
Oh, Oh, somebody in the chat said asked that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Okay.
Ghost Rider likes the Sherman.
So Ghost Rider PNW, I take it you're some type of military historian or something. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I'm not too familiar with the equipment of that era. I know that was plus that was almost 100 years ago, World War II. Not quite 100, but it's getting there.
We've got this guy, Adam Warblock, Peacemaker. He perving on the chat. Of course, because the chat is what makes a fucking stream, bro. That's like, what are you doing? Like, you got to engage with chat, okay?
Yeah. And then
You can
Camaro
have
Mustang.
a Camaro Mustang. It's pretty hard to argue against the early Mustangs. They were pretty sexy.
Oh, so you said, what'd you say? You said Mustang, or which one did you pick?
Yeah, Mustangs.
Oh, Mustang. Yeah. I've never been a car person. Ghost Rider. I've never been just me personally. I'm not. I don't know I don't know a damn thing about a car. I can change a tire and pump the gas and all that stuff, but
No, it's fair enough, but have you seen the 65 fucking Mustang? Like, it's sexy. Like, it's got sexy curves, especially in cherry red with some mag fucking wheels. Fucking bro, that's the shit. That's the shit. I'm not a car person either, but I know a Mustang.
yeah, I've seen those old school Mustangs, and I agree with you. Those are the best looking cars. I do like those classic cars, and I think if I could get one and own one, I would probably start to be a car person because I do really like the looks of those old
Yeah, I
school
gotcha.
muscle cars. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Construct icon Mustang. Yeah, Mustang for the win.
Yeah, Mustang.
All right, fellas, I'm going to I think I've earned my keep tonight. Like I think I've maxed out my pay. Fucking reason, you fucking retard. Okay. Ghost Rider, love Camaro, but got a more love for Mustangs. But power for dollars, motorcycles. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Motorcycles, bro. More bang for your buck.
And
More bang for your buck.
Mr. Buster G, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mr. Buster G, salute.
We have a constructor icon. You did well, Aussie. Thank you, brother. And Ghost Rider, yep. Fist bump to you too. Okay. All right, I'm going to head off. Love you guys. God bless everybody. Good night.
All right, thanks. Take care. Yeah.
Thanks, brother. Take care.
Yeah, so again, all my World Cup watchers, I feel for you, man. It's anybody watching the game today. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch it, man. It's just been like I just almost like my jaw almost dropped to the floor when it came to that. When it came to that match against Egypt, I just couldn't believe it. The match against Paraguay, I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was just so blatant. You literally had the guys on Paraguay elbowing the French team in the face, pushing people, tripping people. The referee put the ball in front of the goal for the French taker to take a penalty kick. And the guy on the Paraguay team comes in and steps over the paint for where the ball is supposed to go, right in front of the ref, and then curses out the French player, and then the ref does nothing. But then he gives the French team a million yellow cards and a million warnings. It was just so full of crap. it was just bad. Then we had U.S. playing, and it was like, oh man, who saw the U.S. game? That U.S. game was something else, man. I can't. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened that game, but I almost had to turn the TV off. It was just like, well, some of them. I mean, you had Tillman. He scored a goal. That was pretty impressive. But it's like all the fight was gone out of that team. It was like they were all the fight and all the energy was gone. And they had done well too. That was what was shocking about it because the team was successful for the most part. Now I know Belgium is like another level. It's a step up from some of the teams they were facing, but it was like they were just very uncoordinated. They seemed unconfident, and it might have had something to do with that red card decision with Balagoon, who was like along with Pulisic, one of the star players, and they're both really good. But it just seemed like something was missing that day. So it ended up being 4-1, which is bad for a soccer game, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, kind of shook. It was like, I almost couldn't believe it now. Like, I get it. Like, the U.S. soccer team is not one of the best. There's still some work to do, but 4-1, it wasn't good. And then one of the goals, the goalie came out. He came out of the box to meet the ball, and then he went to kick the ball. No, no, he didn't kick the ball. He caught the ball in his chest. He trapped it with his chest. And instead of picking the ball up, when he dropped to the ground, he tried to kick it, but he missed the kick. And the guy from behind him, the offensive player from the other team, Belgium, came up from behind him, took the ball, passed it to the other player, and then he scored in an empty goal. I was like, when that happened, I was like, so like, I almost passed out, man. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was just like phenomenal, and not in a good way. But the game with Mexico and England, I think that was before that, the day before that, or 2 days before. I think that was Sunday. That game with Mexico and England, that's how you're supposed to do it. You know, the USA team, it looked like they lost before they even got on the field. But Mexico, even though they aren't the best team and they weren't better than the team they faced, it's like they fought like tooth and nail. They went out there like soldiers and said, "Hey, we're gonna win this game, even if we don't win it, we're still gonna win." Same thing. They fought hard for that. For that, they made England sweat. So I was really, they had a lot of energy, and it was kind of like the opposite of how the U.S. was. Like Mexico came in and said, "Hey, we're gonna make you guys work for it." Now, of course, England won ultimately, but the point is they struggled. It wasn't no clean. It wasn't easy. You know, they struggled. And Mexico, you could tell they really fought. So that was like really cool. Then there was another team, Cape Verde, same thing. Not the best team in the world, very small country, but they gave it their all, and they almost won the game. They fought to the very, 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 very last minute, there was no breaks in between. They never took their foot off the gas, even though they were up against the top ranked team. So I didn't see that from America. I didn't see that. I don't know why. I guess it has something to do with the red card, them overturning the red card, but that was like a huge blow to it because this World Cup is hosted here in the U.S. for the first time in decades. So this was supposed to be like our time, and to go out like that, it was just like, man, yeah. So we'll see what happens today. We got a good game today. What team am I rooting for right now? I'm rooting for the team that's going to beat these guys that are up here cheating. That's all I'm going to say. There's one team in particular that's not playing fair and have gotten let through very easily. So I'm going to leave it at that. But really, that's the team I'm rooting for, the one that's going to play relatively fair. Now, I know, of course, there's going to be some physicality, some people pushing and shoving and stuff like that. But when you got people doing UFC moves on the soccer pitch, football pitch, now we're getting into other territories. And then when they're not getting carded, no yellow card, no red, no nothing, this is it's just like wow. So, but anyway, going back to the original stream, yeah, I'm just on a different wavelength with a lot of this relationship stuff, man. I guess some people get it, some don't. I think Harwin, got a little upset. I don't know what quite. I think it was misunderstanding more so than anything. But he seemed like he shut down, so I couldn't say much after that. But you know how it goes on YouTube. Another day, another panel. So, all right, Construct Icon, you take care, man. Good seeing you in the chat. To all the, oh, I'm sorry, I muted on accident. To all the viewers, like the stream, support the platform, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you.